Good day, viewers. My name is Hachi Kapofi.
And I am Enzo Amwele.
And we are coming to you live from the Independent Stadium for the Namibia School Sports Union Athletics.
That is correct, Hancho. Last year, if you look at the athletes, we had close to 658 athletes here competing last year. And today, we are starting and exciting stuff.
I'm really excited. Of course, as per usual, I'm excited for everybody coming from Ohangwena region or Shana region because I know they're going to kill it in the long distance.
Of course. So please guys, do stay tuned as we give you more action from the Independent Stadium here in Windhoek.
This month on DSTV Compact Plus, superstardom is up for grabs as Nigeria's top singing talent takes the stage.
Good evening, Nigeria. How y'all doing tonight?
Mike and Elvis are hitting the road to restore national automotive icons across the globe.
This is like heaven.
And Puss in Boots must defend the city of San Lorenzo from one catastrophe after another.
You will terrorize San Lorenzo no more.
There's so much to enjoy on your home of entertainment, so upgrade to DSTV Compact Plus.
Spice up your day with GoTV. Abner and Amanda share their love for food and family as they cook up a storm of fun and flavor.
That looks perfect.
Then, from delicious dishes to wedding wishes, as newly engaged couples navigate the maze of wedding budgets.
You guys have any idea on the budget yet?
And for a dose of intergalactic fun, join a quirky vlogger and her alien buddy on their daily adventures.
What a day. I'm exhausted.
It's all happening on your go-to place. GoTV. Love it.
Good day, viewers, and welcome to the Independent Stadium. The name is Hachi Kapofi, and I'm really excited for the National School Sports Union Athletics that is about to go down. Actually, Namibia School Sports Union Athletics that is about to go down here at the Independent Stadium. I'm, of course, joined by Enzo Amwele, who will be seated alongside me very shortly. But I am really excited because we are having a little bit of a delay, but we are about to kick off, of course, with a high jump, and we are going to be looking at the 1,500 meters. We're, of course, going to start with the girls 12 to 13 high jump. And as you can see on your screens, earlier the team decided to warm up, and we just wanted to see who is the fastest in the group, and there they are off. Leading the race was Enzo Amwele, the head of My Zone and Youth Development. Of course, coming first place there is Philip, followed by Saki, and then the head of My Zone. Or rather, it's Philip, followed by Sheldon Johannes, and then the head of My Zone. And that was one very interesting race, just to see who in the team has the kick. Of course, Hachi Kapofi didn't take part in this one, but you are going to see me taking part in the next one that is yet to be filmed. Stay glued to your screens. Don't go too far, because we have loads of athletics action coming your way.
Welcome to Namibia, where adventure meets tranquility. With Enjoy, you have access to a wide range of accommodations to suit every traveler's taste and budget. Experience the finest dining and hospitality Namibia has to offer. Booking your dream accommodation is just a few clicks away with Enjoy. Join thousands of happy travelers who have trusted Enjoy for their Namibian getaway. Your gateway to unforgettable Namibian adventures. Visit us today at enjoy.my.na.
Hello, my name is Reggie van Wyk. I'm 16, and my event that I'm doing is javelin. To be honest, I'm a bit nervous, but I'm actually excited, and this is my second time taking part in the nationals. So, if I had to say something, it would probably be like, it will be, for your first time, you'll be very nervous, but you should just calm down, think about it, rely on your coaches, rely on your teammates. They're there for you to support you, and always pray before you have a competition. Like, it really helps to calm down the nerves. That will be all. Thank you.
Good morning. My name is Radian Kakisi. I'm from the Hartop region. I just arrived at the field where we'll be taking part today, where everything will be happening today. I'm very nervous, but I'm also overflowing with excitement because I'll be taking part in the 1,500 meters today.
This month on DSTV Compact Plus, superstardom is up for grabs as Nigeria's top singing talent takes the stage.
Good evening, Nigeria. How y'all doing tonight?
Mike and Elvis are hitting the road to restore national automotive icons across the globe.
This is like heaven.
And Puss in Boots must defend the city of San Lorenzo from one catastrophe after another.
You will terrorize San Lorenzo no more.
There's so much to enjoy on your home of entertainment, so upgrade to DSTV Compact Plus.
Today we are going to learn how to bake.
Welcome, everyone.
Things may not always go as planned, but our technology doesn't fail. Join Paratus today. Paratus, always prepared.
Of course, as you can see on your screens, the officials are setting up to begin. Of course, to start off with, we are going to start with a 1,500 meter run for the girls under 12 and 13, all the way up until boys under 19, which is actually quite interesting because long distances, 1,500 meters is not a joke, eh?
Will be live on DSTV.
Yes, Anja Kapofi, and thank you for having me as your co-commentator, if I may say that. And we are live on 1 Up 2 for those that are joining us right now. The officials are setting up for this day filled with a lot of athlete action here at Independence Stadium in Windhoek, Commerce region. And as far as I'm concerned, our announcer did announce that we have various regions here. And I heard the likes of Hardap region, Commerce region, of course we are in Commerce, and then Karas region as well, Ohangwena region, Musati region. And it's exciting times to see how these kids are going to show up this year. Kapofi, we look at last year's statistics, we have it on record that we had close to 600 athletes that took part in this year's athletics of Namibia School Sports Union. And you can see that it's a great platform for coaches and people who are into athletics to scout these learners, Kapofi. And you look at the likes of Hardap region, for example, we had good athletes from there that came from Oranjemund and so forth. And this year, Kapofi, what are you looking forward to?
Well, as per usual, I'm looking to great athletics action. I'm looking forward to records being broken. Every year, we always get a record broken. And I must say that one that is very prominent on being broken is the high jump record. Of course, we have, what's his name? His name is Benjamin. Benjamin always breaks his record each year, year in, year out, he breaks his record. Earlier this year, during the UNAM Athletics Open Championships, he broke his record, but of course it wasn't recorded because it wasn't one of those well-recognized events. However, today he can still break that record and potentially properly have it in the books.
Yes, Kapofi, you are right. And according to the NSSU sports coordinator, Mr. Roger Kambatuku, last year he did say that the budget allocated for this event was close to 700,000. You can see that we have the corporate social responsibilities being upheld by the companies that are on board. You look at the likes of Standard Bank and Coca-Cola that were part of this initiative last year. We also had one of the biggest sponsors, which is Coca-Cola, of course, Standard Bank, And of course, the other money does go to the Ministry of Youth and Sports. Sports is quite a big thing. It's important to have these kind of activities and keep learners entertained. And sometimes you find that learners are not really good in the academics, but then this learner is good when it comes to running, or whether it's discus or high jump.
Definitely. And being a sport lover myself, I think I earlier your video was showing Enzo. We saw how you dominated that race a little bit. Of course, the one that wasn't shown on screen is the one that he won. But don't worry, we are going to show you another race towards the end of the day. And that already just shows you how important athletics is. Of course, we're really excited to see which athletes came out to play. I didn't hear the Karas region. And when I don't hear Karas region, I'm a little bit concerned because we have quite a number of great athletes that showed up at NAPSO this year. Of course, the likes of Naseb that we were talking about earlier broke 2 records at the NAPSO Athletics. So obviously, we also want them to come and break records here. And it's always just great seeing that. Oh, I see this must be the Oranjemund group there on your screen with the blue. That must be the Oranjemund group. Hopefully, Naseb is seated somewhere close by. Yep. That is that not Magano Naseb?
No, it's not Magano Naseb. And Magano Naseb is one of those athletes that have been in the game for a very long time. And you, as events, go year in, year out, we of course there are challenges experienced by the organizing committee, and we are cognizant of the fact that not everything is perfect, and we are trying by all means to cater for all the learners that are in these schools. And also for those that are just joining us, we would like to apologize for starting off late due to unforeseen circumstances. We live late. We were supposed to be live at exactly 9 o'clock. And stay with us as we bring you more action from the Independence Stadium in Windhoek, Commerce region.
This is what it has come to, the moment that defines a season. It's the finale, and I want it all. I want Pep and Klopp racing for the top, and Osimhen masking up. I want the biggest stars shining on Champions League nights. I want the passion of Serie A. I want La Liga. I want the Premier League. I want the football finals. I want it all. Reconnect to catch every match live on DSTV. With your last cash left for the month, you decide to get a chicken bucket for the family. So you hop in your car and pay for the petrol to get to the drive-thru. Then you pay for the chicken. Then you get stuck in traffic and your family's starving. They'll make you pay for that. Then some guy on his phone drives into you. Now you'll have to pay millions for that. Then you finally get home. But 20 minutes later, that precious bucket of chicken is now a bucket of bones. Or you can pay once from the comfort of your home, right on your phone with the MyGoTV app.
Who's ready for family movie night?
To enjoy series, movies, sport, and kid shows.
Seriously? Ooh, I love this.
To keep the whole family smiling for an entire month.
This is the fun part.
For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. GoTV. Love it.
Transnational Logistics. We are a 100% Namibian woman-owned business. Cell +2648126010003.
Once again, welcome back. If you are just joining us, you're tuned into the Namibia School Sports Union Athletics taking place at the Independence Stadium in Windhoek. My name is Hanchika Pofi, and of course, I am joined by, listen, I don't want to say my co-commentator, I want to say the head of my zone and youth development, just because the opportunity allows.
Of course, Kapofi, and thanks for having me once again. This is, of course, the much anticipated event, and it's scheduled to host most of the track and field disciplines with age groups spanning from age 12 to 18. And we have the likes of Mariki Vates, who already won the Athletics Namibia Senior National title in shot put and discus throw. And then, of course, one of the many outstanding athletes that we also looked at was sprinter Magano Nasep, here beaten only by Gilbert Hainuka at the Senior Nationals in the 200 meters. And he also qualified for the Under-20 World Championships in Peru with exactly 20.95, time of 20.95. And, of course, last year's competition in Windhoek was filled with drama and excitement as I said, we had close to 600 athletes from across Namibia.
Yes, and I think I must say, when it comes to the Namibia School Sports Union Athletics, that's when we actually see how our athletes at school level show up and show off. Because obviously, athletes like Gilbert Hainuka is not going to be here, but absolutely love it to see, man. I think I'm also excited to see if Lumei Jansen van Rensburg is here, as well as Etienne Lombard and Jakub Potgieter. Those are quite good athletes. But as for right now, we have a few interviews prepared for you. Stay glued to the screens. Don't blink, because you just might miss out.
My name is Cecilia Nepembe. I'm actually an educator, a teacher by profession, and I'm also a national technical official for Athletics Namibia, in Namibia, from Omsati. It's actually a union for school athletics. It caters for all schools, all age groups from under 13 to under 19. And it's for every individual that is in the schools, in the government or private schools also. And all athletes that are capable of doing track and field events do take part in our events. And yeah, right now today we have a national event for NSSU, that's now National School Sports. Actually something that most athletes like to take part in, the whole country. What I would like to say maybe, or to encourage the athletes, the school goers that we have, it's just for them to be encouraged to take part in school sports, especially in athletics, in all the different events that we have in athletics, the field events, the track events. And one thing they should know is that if you cannot do well in school, you might go further in your life because of athletics or just sports in general. So it doesn't mean that if you are not doing good in sports, in school, then you don't do good in sports. So sports can take you further. We have testimonies, we have athletes that went as far as abroad in European countries as well as southern countries. And currently, even today, we've got those that went for Kenya. They went to take part in Kenya from different regions. Omsati is also represented by 2 athletes. So in other words, athletics can take you very far. My encouragement to all the athletes today taking part, it's good luck to them. And may the best team win. We are looking forward to our region to win as well. Thank you.
This is what it has come to, the moment that defines a season. It's the finale, and I want it all. I want Pep and Crop racing for the top, and Osimhen masking up. I want the biggest stars shining on Champions League nights. I want the passion of Serie A. I want La Liga. I want the Premier League. I want the football finals. I want it all. Reconnect to catch every match live on DSTV.
This is butterflies.
Yes, of course, for those that are joining us, you are joining us from Independence Stadium here in Windhoek, Commerce region. This is the Namibia School Sports Athletics. And of course, we are looking at exciting times with learners from all the regions. And of course, this year the stakes could be a bit higher, with an expected increase in participation of around 770 athletes representing all 14 regions of the country. And of course, Hancho, if you look at that, it signifies the importance of the events as the pinnacle of school gatherings in Namibia.
Indeed. And I think it's just once again, I'll always say sports is very, very important because it's through sports that we are able to do something with our spare time that is actually good for you. I mean, imagine as an athlete being discovered at a very, very young age, the likes of Christine Boma and Beatrice Masilingi. We have potential Bomas and Masilingi seated in this crowd, and it's through gatherings like this that they are able to be scouted and we are able to see the talent that they have. I mean, look at Magano, for example. Magano is a man that can do absolute great things, and it all starts at school level. So I'm really, really excited to see what our athletes are going to bring out today. Of course, as you can see, our officials are still getting ready. Still just a few glitches and hiccups to fix before we can officially start with the sporting action. But as for right now, I think I'm really excited, and I'm just excited to see what they have coming in store for us.
Of course, with the NSSU coordinator, Mr. Kambatuku, he says that all 14 regions are participating in this year's event, and we have 70 officials, and of course, as I said in the beginning, we do have totaling a round of athletes, which is 770. And of course, this action will be a 2-day packed full of events, which is today and tomorrow. And just for those that are joining us on 1 Up 2, be informed that at exactly 2 o'clock we will be live on NTV, DSTV channel 285 and on GoTV channel 25.
Indeed, indeed. Of course, I'm just trying to identify which are those athletes that I can remember as they are seated there in the crowd. Of course, we've already seen Magano. Of course, I'm trying to see if we can find an Etienne, a Lume, a Yaku, of course, a Benjamin. We have quite a number of athletes that always come out at these events, and they are the same athletes that continuously dominate. Of course, I'm just trying to make sure that I don't look at the senior athletes, because the senior athletes are obviously not at school level any longer.
Kabango East, Kabango West. The others, the colleagues, teachers, team manager, can you just pass by the announcer to drop in the color?
Once again, if you are just joining us, this is the Namibia School Sports Union Athletics taking place here at the Independent Stadium in Windhoek, as we are hosting it this year once again. And I must say that I'm really, really excited to see. Take a look at the beautiful views that we have here at the Independent Stadium. But once again, don't go too far because you just might miss out on the action.
Closer to your region. In case you want to sit closer to your region, we are following the alphabetical order.
Make better money choices with Nedbank's solar energy solutions. A smart and sustainable solution for your home with green energy. Save on bills with Nedbank's solar energy financing. Apply for your loan today at +264 8195922222 or email at nedbank.com.na. In partnership with Megatech. Nedbank. See money differently.
Today we are going to learn how to bake.
Welcome, everyone.
Things may not always go as planned, but our technology doesn't fail. Join Paratus today. Paratus, always prepared.
Transnational logistics. We are a 100% Namibian woman-owned business. Cell +264 8126 1003. Morpho Solar Technology. 5 kilowatts hybrid residential solar energy system. 10 kilowatts hybrid residential solar energy system. 15 kilowatts hybrid residential solar energy system. Choose your package, we take care of the rest. A way to solar you can trust, residential energy solution expert.
Welcome to Namibia, where adventure meets tranquility. With Enjoy, you have access to a wide range of accommodations to suit every traveler's taste and budget. Experience the finest dining and hospitality Namibia has to offer. Booking your dream accommodation is just a few clicks away with Enjoy. Join thousands of happy travelers who have trusted Enjoy for their Namibian getaway. Your gateway to unforgettable Namibian adventures. Visit us today at enjoy.my.na. Welcome to Namibia, where adventure meets tranquility. With Enjoy, you have
All right, we are live from the NSSU Athletics taking place here at the Independence Stadium. Of course, as you can see, those are our officials that are seated by the high jump area. Those are officials that are at the finish line. Of course, making sure that we want to get that photo finish. And they are our athletes that are, of course, warming up for the 1,500 meters. Not just 1,000 meters, 1,500 meters, which is quite the distance. So I'm really excited to see what they have in store for us. What are they bringing us here in Windhoek? Of course, traveling such a long distance, you have to ensure that you actually go home with a cup. You have to go home with a medal. Whether silver, gold, or bronze, you need to go home with something.
Yes, we are live here at the Independence Stadium. Kapofi, last year, Commerce Region dominated these athletic championships. You look at the likes of Magano, them who came from from far to come ensure that they win medals. We look at with us saying that Commerce Region dominated athletics. They took home last year 78 medals, Kapofi. 34 gold, 24 silver, and 20 bronze. And of course, Erongo took second place last year with 40 medals, 14 gold, 16 silver, and 10 bronze. While Hardup, where Magano is from, right? While Hardup continued to come up in the ranks with... He's from Karas. Oh, pardon me. While Hardup continued to come up with the ranks with 37 medals, 13 gold, 11 silver, and 13 bronze. And of course, we did have this conversation offline of the upcoming star, Lumei Janssen van Rensburg, who won Best Junior Female, Junior Track, and Junior Victrix Loderam at the NSSU National Athletics last year. Of course, that it shows you that she surely came ready to compete, as she won 2 gold medals and 1 silver last year. And of course, Hancho, I'm expecting to see these athletes once again this year. I'm expecting to see how they are coming out to come prove to the world again. And then you also look at Karsten Diergaard, who represented Commerce and impressed at the under-19 high jump, securing a gold medal after his 2-meter jump, Kapofi. That is extreme. And then, of course, our athlete for the day that we look forward to seeing, which is Magano Nasser from Karas, who was on fire. He took home 3 gold medals in the under-17 400 meter, 200 meter, and 100 meter dash. And then, of course, he was quoted saying that because of hard work, he managed to score such a beautiful time spent within the athletics. And as you can see there, we are joined by the officials right there, getting ready for this year's athletics. And for those of you that have joined us, you are on One Up 2, and this is of course proudly brought to you by Network Television and My Zone. And at exactly 2 o'clock, we will be live on DSTV channel 285, Go TV channel 25. Kapofi, when you were in school, tell me, Did you do any athletics?
Listen, I did athletics. I did athletics. I did. And you know, every time I say it, people don't believe me, but I did track and I did field as well. In terms of, I did obviously the shot put. If you look at me, you'll see that I'm a shot put type of guy. But I was also very good at 100 meters. Something that a lot of people don't believe, but I think today you will see how I do it on the 100-meter track. I did 100 meters since I was in primary. I obviously started with fast walking because in primary school you always start with the fast walking before you can officially run fast enough. And I made it to the zonals. I thought I was the fastest until I came to zonals.
Yeah.
I was taught a lesson. You know, everybody's running with spikes. It's you are running with your bare feet. And I was like, let me see, what can I do? Because I was used to being the one that is dominating at school. Just to come here and get taught a lesson, I was like, yo, never again.
On the other hand, Kapofi, I never used to do sports, and I think I regret not doing it because naturally I'm fast.
Yeah, boy.
I'm a fast person, and if I had taken a chance to be participating in these school athletics, I would not be here today.
Definitely, you would have been a bomber.
Yes,
you would have had 3 cars with your face on it, buddy.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, boy.
That is right, and you can see that these learners, they've traveled long distances to come to Windhoek and to come and showcase their brilliant talent. And
Yeah.
it's amazing to see how the schools are still upholding this culture of instilling talent that is not in the academic fraternity.
Yes, definitely.
It's sports. Sports is very, very important.
It's very, very important. It's good for the body, mind, and soul. I mean, you look good physically. You feel well mentally when you do sports. I mean, have you seen yourself after going for like a 5-kilometer run or just a run of some sort, listening to some cool, relaxing music? That in itself already calms you. Imagine partaking in sport when it's thrilling, when you just want to go. And I think earlier you were speaking about Lumei. Lumei also won the junior Luderum at the NAPSO Athletics that took place earlier this year in Swakopmund. So if she's here, she's definitely trying to keep that same title. Of course, she struggled a little bit at the NAPSO Athletics, but she still managed to win that junior Luderum.
Yeah.
So if she wins it today again, that will be 2 years in a row. So that is something that I'm looking forward to seeing.
Yeah, definitely, Hancho. You are right. And for those of you that are joining us, this is the NSSU Athletic Championships here in Windhoek at Independence Stadium. We are getting ready, and due to slight delays, we have not started on time. But as you can see on the track field, the learners are of course getting ready. They are warming up. I see Oshana region is in the house. Yeah, and just imagine traveling all the way from Oshana region to Kamas region. And you need to go back with a medal. That is of course.
There's no question. There's no question. So of course, they're setting up for high jump. But as for right now, let's take a look at what exactly went down here last year.
Wonderful stuff. He is a talent. 25.40 unofficial.
Well, the man in line 5 managed to keep up indeed. Unfortunately, due to the length of his strides, he got outrun by the others.
Kanan Port doing well there, as you can see. Wonderful stuff. Incredible. Incredible stuff. 25.40 unofficial.
That was hit 3.
Hit 3.
And the final hit for the under 13 girls. Next, we will have under 15 girls, 200 meters.
Coming up, girls under 15, 200-meter dash. Line 2, we have the likes of Philomene from Kavango West. Line 3, Angula Martha from Oshikoto region. Line 4, Munyaza Lizelle from Karas region. Line 5, we have Limbu Aunize from Kavango East. Line 6, Haukuria from Omaheke region. And line 7, Lovisa from Omsati region. And the teammate Selma in line 8 from Omsati region as well. This is Hit 1, girls under 15. Off the gun goes off, and Soma in the outside lane is already running fast. But here comes Lizzo. Lizzo trying to track down Unise from Okavango East. Now here comes Lizzo. Easy competition. She's pulling away from everybody with ease at all. No competition, no pressure. Into the lead. That is Lizzo from Karos region. Pulling away. Leading by margin. 26:29 unofficial time. Girls under 15. Look at the way she strided away from everybody else. Composed, relaxed. That was Lizzo from Karas region. Total domination.
There are some red flags there. Not ready. That is section 2 of well, Janet Digat is also down there on the pitch. Let's hear what she has for us.
US athletes came first in the 200 meter. Under what are you?
Under 13.
Under 13. And how do you feel about coming first?
Very proud of myself.
Very proud of yourself. How did your practice go beforehand? How was your practice beforehand?
It was very hard.
Very hard.
Very.
Did you practice every day?
Every day.
Okay. But I like your number, 007.
Ronaldo.
But congratulations.
Thank you.
Ons is hier met Marlene wat tweede gekom het in die 200 meter onder 13. Hoe voel je? Je was baie na aan die eerste plek.
Beter gedoen het.
Je voel je kon beter gedoen, maar het was niet te slecht. Hoe het je voorbereiding gegaan voor je atletiek?
Dit was goed. Ik heb voor 9 maanden al geoefend. Maar eindelijk het ik met 200 takjes.
200 takjes, so ons gaan je later zien.
En dit is klaar gebeur.
Oh, die 200 takjes is klaar gebeur.
And that is hit 2. The race is about to start. And off they go here. Let's see who is going to show us flames here. Let's see who is going to show us flames here. It is Yorita Delhi. Yorita Delhi pulling away from the rest. Yorita Delhi there. Is she going to take this one? It is Yorita Delhi doing it. Followed by, that is Wilka Nuyoma from the Ohangwena region. Unofficial time, 26.67 seconds. Wonderful run from Delhi from the Khomas region there. Doing wonderful. Brilliant run. She dominated that one.
Indeed.
You know, remember that it is very important for these athletes to have stronger times, faster times, just to be on the safe side for a podium finish, especially when the finals are in heats.
Yep. And look at the way she strided away from everyone, relaxed. While the others are tensing up, she's pulling away. The girl in second position there, rocking her head back and forth.
Delhi showed that she is a class apart.
Right. Hit 3. We have the likes of Alexandra in line 3 from Commerce region. Martha from Kavango East in line 4. Line 5, Abigail from Hardab region. Line 6, Nelao from Kunene region. And line 7, Situmbaito from Zambezi region. Simasiku.
Next up on the track, girls under 15, heat 3, and final heat of this age group. For the girls under 15, heat 3.
Girls 200 meter under 15, hit 3. The white flags are up. Alexandra, Martha, Abigail, Nelao, Namasiku. Girls under 15, hit 3. Now Namasiku going wide on the outside lane, but here comes Alexandra from Commerce region trying to overtake already Martha right up in line 4. But let's not forget Nelao up in line 6 from Kunene region holding on, but Alexandra up into the lead from Commerce region. It's Alexandra pulling away from everybody, putting up a big gap, but Nelao in second place. Alexandra finishing first here. Is it going to be a goal for her? Woo! That's a fast time from Alexandra indeed.
I think we witnessed two athletes running in the same lane there for a distance, and the red flag is on.
Again.
But look at Alexandra there. And if you see there, that was this lane. Two athletes running in the same lane.
Oh. Right up in the finish.
Wow. That was fast, but some of it was illegal.
To sum up, at this point of time, the gold will go to Lizelle from Kara's region since she clocked a faster time compared to the rest of the hits.
Definitely. And you can see the crowd there. And now what we have is the boys under 15 200 meter dash. We have, that is Cristiano van Veek from the Kavango East region, Washiri Njavera from the Omaheke region, Puturika Muhanga from the Omaheke region, Caleb Besinga from the Hartab region, Michael Nanjemba, Omusati region, Likando Lungwe, Sambesi, Patricia Seibeb, that is from the Erongo region, while Cochran Henry from the Commerce region. The athletes are preparing, raring to go. Still some red flags. ecstatic. The crowd are ecstatic there. One word to say it, electric. Giving the fans something to cheer about. And we await here.
Welcome back, viewers, and for those that are just joining us, you are at the Independence Stadium in Windhoek Commerce region for the Namibia School Sports Athletics Championships. And of course, as you can see there, we are getting ready for the under 12 and 13 high jump. We have the participants from various regions, and number one, you have Kashiwanyo Shiriove from Omaheke region, and then Kashiwama Zenaro from Oshozunzupa region, and then we have Bampton Leonard from Karas region, and then we have Redelingshus Ben from Erongo region, and then we have Van der Westhuizen Adri from Commerce region. We do have those 5 participants. That is the under 12 boys high jump. And we are live at the Independence Stadium as we await for the participants to get ready and show us what they've got. And for those that are just joining us, we are here at the Independence Stadium in Windhoek Commerce region. This is the NSSU Athletic Championships 2024. And we have, of course, expected number of athletes to participate in this 2-day packed with athletic championships and games. This is, of course, 770 learners are expected to participate from all the 14 regions. Last year we had a significant number of 658, and you can see the increase of these learners within a year. And this is the Namibia School Sports Union. We are live at the Independence Stadium, and that is, of course, the high jump that just started right there.
Attention to the 400 meters. Definitely,
we have the high jump. I think we are ready for the high jump. We have again Kashi Wanyo from Omaheke region, and then we have Kawashama Zenaro from Oshozo-Jupa region, and then we have Bampton Leonard from Karas region, and then we have Rede Lingshus Ben from Irongo region, and then Van der Westhuizen Adri, and that is, of course, from Commerce region. And that is the boys under 12 and 13 high jump at the Independence Stadium, and those are the athletes getting ready for one game of running right there. And this is the girls under 12 and under 13. This should be the 1,500 meter run, if I am not mistaken. This is the girls under 12 and 13 1,500 meter run.
It's actually 400 meters.
Oh, pardon me. Okay, yes, it's actually 400 meter run. This is the girls under 12 and 13. There we go.
Those are the girls.
Beautiful starts there we see.
Under 15, 400 meters.
Off they go. We see there Oshana. Is that not Oshana?
Yes.
Coming for the front place. Oh, currently leading. Oh.
We actually have already a first place there. That is Oshikoto region for you in the first place. Look at the gap, Kapofi. Look at the gap.
Beautiful.
Oshikoto
region is coming in for the close. There they go, coming in at the 100-meter mark. Is it going to be a race to the finish line? It's going to be a race to the finish line. Who is going to come in first? It's Oshikoto and Oshana region pushing for the finish line. I see Oshana region is currently leading. Beautifully done. Ooh! Last minute energy out of nowhere.
And that is the under 15 girls
Beautifully
400 meters here at the Independence Stadium in Windhoek. That was beautiful.
That was absolutely amazing to see.
We are just concentrating on the team colors. Apologies for that. Thank you. That was the first race. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yes.
That was a beautiful 400-meter run.
Put your eyes on the high jump. There's also something happening there. Welcome to the NSSU National Athletics Championship. We are a few minutes behind, but well, God is good. The program has started.
Yes, of course, for those that have joined us, this is the NSSU Athletic Championships here at Independence Stadium. And the games have started, the program has kick-started. We just have a view to the 400-meter girls under 15. And it was, of course, you could see these girls were running. And we also have the high jump happening now on the field. And, of course, we also have the long jump that has also started. That is the
VIP parking. In case you parked there and you don't have permission, kindly remove your car. Kindly please remove. Agent announcement to parents, colleagues, teachers.
Yes, as you can see, the athletes are getting ready.
In case you parked at the VIP parking space,
Athletes are getting ready for 1,500 meter. 400 meter. And these are the under 15 girls doing a 400 meter. There they are, getting ready for some action here at the Independence Stadium in Windhoek Commerce region.
I see. Is that Hardap region? Yes, thank you.
Ready? Those are the girls under 15. Hit 2. Hit 2. Girls under 15, 400 meter.
In the first lane, we have an athlete from the Omaheke region. In the second lane, we have an athlete from the, I'm not sure if it's Oshikoto region. And then this is Msati region in the sixth lane, actually, apologies. In the fourth lane, we have an athlete from Komas region. And then we have an athlete in the third lane from the Irongo region who is going to come out victorious. Stay glued to your screens to find out. Of course, they need to come at least first or second place, so just place with a very, very fast time in order to place to the final match. Of course, this is Heat 2.
Become silent.
And those are the goals for under 15, 400 meters. There we go.
Beautiful start.
We have two Omaheke regions, Kapofi.
Yes, two Omaheke regions. Off they go. We see there that Msati region is trying to come in for the front place. Of course, coming in a good lane because she is in the sixth lane, so she's always able to do it.
Yeah.
And there you go. There she goes. She's currently in
Omaheke
the
is
second
still leading.
place. However, Omaheke is still leading the race.
Omusati is chasing. Omusati is coming. Komas
Komas is also coming.
There is Komas.
Of course, when we reach the 100 meters, we will see the final race to the finish line. And there they
Yes.
go. Komas region coming in for the win. Beautiful lane there for her. Of course, she's going to take that first place.
She seemed like she was slowing down in the beginning, and then shockingly, she comes and leads the whole race. That is Komas region. That is Komas region. Of course, Omaheke in second place, and that is
Msati. Commerce Region coming in for the winner. Beautifully done. Listen, she said, you are in my town and you are not about to make me lose. Of course, we have Omsati in the second place, Commerce in the first place, and then
Omaheke, and then Omsati.
Beautifully done, beautifully done. We need to give these girls their money because they definitely did the absolute most.
Yes, that was definitely unexpected from Commerce Region, because in the beginning it seemed like she was slowing down, and then boom, here she comes, here she overtakes Musati, and
I mean, just like a good long distance 400 meter, 200 meter runner, we usually get, you need to start off with a very slow speed, because as they run, the faster, the closer the finish line, the faster the pace. So I think that's how she took this race. She took it on like a boss, and I think she developed that bomber running style where you start off very slow, but as you go, you pick up the speed to ensure that you come out dominant with a good lead.
National Athletic
yes,
Competition.
and we are live here at the Namibia School Sports Union Athletic Championships 2024. And for those that have joined us, you are on 1 Up 2, and this is proudly brought to you by Network Television and MyZone. And for those that do not have internet, make sure you join at 2 o'clock on DSTV channel 285, and then you can watch all the proceedings.
If you are having access to internet, log on to oneup2.com, oneup2.com, and then follow the action closer to you.
Take a look at the gentleman coming in and making sure. Of course, this one is about to be one very, very, very interesting race.
For those who have access to internet, we are live.
Of course, in the 7th lane, we have a gentleman from the Kavango East. I think in the white, there is a gentleman from the Rongo region, if I'm not mistaken, because I think there's other ones that I saw wearing the white.
We also have Commerce region there, and we see another Kavango region, and this is boys under 15, 400 meters.
On your mark. Let's take a look at how badly they want that win.
Yeah, definitely. There you can see the official is ensuring that no one is cheating, and that they are all behind the white line. So when the gun is shot, then they all start at the same pace. Kavango East region right there.
Off they go. Of course, the Kavango East region started a little bit sketchy there, looking at the back.
Yeah.
Make sure to not look at the back when you're running. Of course, look at them go. Of course, beautifully done.
Just to ensure that our viewers are informed, we do have green colors, and that is Kavango East for you, and also Omaheke region. Omaheke region has green on top and yellow at the bottom,
yes,
while Kavango East has green on the side and yellow in the middle.
Yep. And we now the thing is also with Karas and with Commerce, they are both
That
blue.
is Commerce again. That is
This
Commerce
Karas.
again.
This is Karas. This is not Karas.
There
Oh,
we go.
Kavango East.
Omaheke.
Omaheke.
That is Omaheke. That is Omaheke. That is Omaheke.
Beautifully done.
Of course, in the first place, you have your athlete there from Omaheke region. That was beautifully done. 400-meter boys under 15.
Omaheke region, are you here? Beautiful, beautiful. Dear parents, we are with session number 1. We are busy with session number 1. And that was a hit number 1 for boys under 15.
Of course, that was your hit number 1 for
We are
boys
in
under
anticipation
15.
for boys under 15, hit number 2.
There was hit number 1, and we are of course anticipating hit number 2 just in a few minutes for the boys under 15 400 meters. And for those that are joining us once again, we are live on 1 Up 2, and at exactly 2 o'clock we will be live on DSTV, that is channel 285 and channel 25 on Go TV. And of course 1 Up 2 gives you the privilege to go back and still watch all the proceedings. As you can see, those are your athletes there. What a beautiful, beautiful drone shot. And of course, the athletes are on their way to the booth to make sure that they get signed up, and then they get to participate in this sporting course. It's brilliant to see how they are organized, and you can see that they're walking in a line. These efforts of our team managers as well as the learners and schools. I would like to thank, of course, the sponsors, Coca-Cola right there, who are ensuring that these events do happen and that it do take place. And it is an investment in the learners, and ensuring that we create the likes of Frankie Fredericks, Bombers, and so forth.
Ready, you are required to be automatically silent. We really need silence to give over to the starting group to avoid the confusion.
And that is the boys hit 2 under 15. And we saw there the hit 1 was of course dominated by Omaheke region. And as you can see right there on your screens, we have Kavango West in the 6th lane. And of course right in the 5th lane is also another Kavango West. And then I can see we also have Kavango East, and this is your boys under 15.
Fernando Hausiku, you are
hit number 2.
At your sitting position, team commerce. Fernando Hausiku, go to the teachers. The agents need you. Fernando Hausiku, can you kindly go to the teacher at your sitting arrangement or where you are sitting? Your teachers need you. Thank you.
That is your under 15 boys. 400 meters, hit number 2, getting ready to showcase how hungry they are to win medals and of course take home what they came to fight for here. And of course this is also a scouting ground for a lot of coaches. And there we go, the race is about to start, and this is your boys under 15 400 meter hit number 2.
Off they go. There they are, boys under 15, heat number 2. We see Kavango West there trying to come in for the first place. However, in the first place, we have the Irongo region. There is Jesse Karamuye. Jesse Karamuye still, oh no! That is Chilongo Joseph currently leading the race. However, the lead is about to get stolen from him all the way.
That is Commerce Region, which is Chilongo Joseph right there, and followed by Kavango West.
Then Kavango West, and then many other regions.
Yes, of course.
That was boys under 15, heat number 2. Yeah, Komukuro. There by Kavango. Thank you.
Yes, of course, those are the views from the Independence Stadium here in Windhoek. And this is the NSSU Athletic Championships. And the event that was just right there on your screens, it was the under 15 400 meters heat number 2. After this, we will take a look at the under 16 to under 17 400 meter dash of heat 1. And of course, it will go until heat 3. In your heat 1, you have the likes of Manjoro Clotilde from Kavango East region, and Kamuchasha Emilia from Karas region, Dara Selma from Kavango West region, Hambeleleni Lucas from Komas region, and Gengos Nelao from Kunene region. That is what we are anticipating to see, and that is under 16 girls 400 meter dash. Of course, your heat 2 of 3 will consist of the likes of Kangenya Martha from Kavango East region, Jerengwe Namvula from Zambezi region, Kambiri Kashadato from Omaike region, Ekanjo Lena from Omusati region, Mushinda Christentia from Karas region, Nimbu Onisen. Of course, that is your girls under 16, 17 400 meter dash from heat 1. That is Majoro Clotilde Kavango East region, Kamochasha Emilia Karas region, Ndara Selma Kavango West region, Hambeleleni Lucas Komas region, Gengos Nelao Kurene region. There we go.
And off they are.
Girls under 17. Heat number 1.
We see there that Komas region, is that Komas region or
Yes,
is
it
it?
should be
Yeah,
Komas
but
region.
Komas region that is trying to take the lead.
Lucas.
Hambeleleni Lucas, of course, coming in for the win. Currently approaching the 300 meter mark. Still keeping the lead. What's going to happen when it comes to the 200 meter mark as well as the 100 meter mark? That's where the actual race begins.
Definitely, that is where it's determined who is in the lead.
200 meter mark passed. Hambeleleni has been overtaken. That is from the Kavango West. That is Ndara Salma coming in for the winner. Beautifully done with an amazing gap.
That is Kavango West region, Dara Selma. And of course, there she goes. And then we have Kunene region. That is, of course, Gengos Nelao.
Beautifully done. Actually, Komas and then Kunene.
Yes.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful race. I think these ladies definitely prepared themselves. And of course, the top 3 guaranteed themselves a placing. And that is, of course, the finale.
That is under 17 girls heat 1 of the 400 meters. And leading in that heat, it was, of course, from Kavango West region, Selma Ndara. And you have Komas region, who was in second place, which is Hambeleleni Lucas. And then Kunene region, Gengos Lao. We will now, of course, take a look at heat 2 of 3, which is Kangenya Martha from Kavango East region, Jerengwe Namvula from Zambezi region, and Kambiri Kadasho from Omaheke region, and Ekanjo Lena Omusati region, Mushambi Christentia Karas region, and Nimbu Aunise Kavango East region.
Boys 17 long jump.
Of course, when I take a look at this lineup, I'm leaning towards the Omaheke region because the Omaheke region has the Oshinene, if I'm not mistaken, it's the Oshinene Athletics Club, which always has athletes that dominate. Of course, I'm just going to run us through the team sheets again. In the 7th lane, we have Limbu Aunise from the Kavango East region. 6th, Mushimba Christina from Karas region. Ekanjelena from the Omsati region in the 5th lane. In the 4th lane, we have Kambiri Kadasho from Mahake region. Jerenge Nanvula from Zambezi region in the 3rd lane. And in the 2nd lane, we have Kanyenga Martha from the Kavango East. Of course, that Kambiri Kadasho is a very, very familiar name, so I think that is the person to look at within this one from the Omaheke region.
Of course, the athletes are getting ready, and those are the officials right there giving instructions to the athletes as they await for the race to start. Commerce region is there in the 6th lane, and then you have of course, Limbu Aunise in the 7th lane, and Mushimba Christensia from Karas region.
I see that Limbu is actually not here.
Yes. Kavango East region, Limbu is not here.
Kavango East region is not here.
The announcer is calling for our attention, parents, who will soon put on the spot the region that is disturbing. Announcer, please.
The official ensuring that everyone is at the right place.
Off they go. Let's see who's going to lead this one. Of course, the person in the 3rd lane from the Kavango East region is the one in the best lane. So let's see, will she be able to penetrate and come first? Kunene region is currently chasing that first place. Kunene region and Karas region currently leading the race. Who is going to come out victorious?
Yes, of course. This is the day we have been waiting for.
Take a look.
It is the NSSU Championship.
Oh, there goes Omaheke region. I told you guys, Kadasho is not a joke. Beautifully done.
Omaheke, that is Kambiri Kadasho.
Kambiri Kadasho.
Leaving a wide gap there, Kapofi.
Imundu Wanje. There she goes, Kambiri Kadasho, probably trying to break a record. Beautifully done.
That is extremely
Mundu Wanje.
That is extremely
beautifully done.
Kambiri Kajato from the Omaheke region, and that is the capital town of Namibia.
Absolutely beautifully done. And as I mentioned before the race, I said that Kambiri Kadasho, that name sounds very familiar. She is from the Oshinene Athletics Club, and she represented Namibia in South Africa last year, not for 400 meters, but for long jump. So let me tell you something. Mundu Wanje, absolutely beautifully done.
Definitely, that was beautiful from Kadasho there, and you can tell the athlete character in her.
Yes.
So, of course, that is your hit. 2 of the girls under 17 400 meter. We will now have the hit 3, where we will have Kamonga Lishaka from Kavango East region, Hakuria Javarwa from Omaheke region, Liwamba Justina from Kavango West region, and we will have Emmanuel Saima from Ohagwena region, and Cornelius Dilinasho from Oshikoto region, and Haigura Monica from Erongo region. And that is a hit 3 girls under 17.
Haingura Monica sounds like a familiar name. If she's from the Irongo region, I'm assuming she's one of the athletes from, if not Pro Ed, then from the Valvers Bay private school, because that is one very familiar name. I must put a face to this name just to ensure that I do not make a misprediction.
Yes, Kapofi, you were right there by Kambiri Kadasho in the hit 2. Now we are in the hit 3 girls under 17 400 meter, and that is of course in the Irongo lane. which is lane number 7, Haigura Monica.
Yes.
And then lane number 6, Cornelius Ndiri Nasho, which is Oshikota region. And then we have Emmanuel Saima Ohangwena region in lane number 5. And then we have Li Yuomba Justina from Kavango West region, that is in lane 4. And then lane number 3, we have Haigura Javarwa, which is Omaheke region. And then in lane 2, we have Kamonga Lishaka. Let's see what these girls have for us in store.
I finally put a face to the name Haigura Monica. I'm not too sure she's going to dominate this race, but she's also a very good athlete. She didn't do quite well in the finale last year, but I think seeing as this is to qualify for the finale, she might just make it.
Kabofi, I'm looking at people breaking records today.
Yes.
I can't wait to see the new records that will have reported after these games on Sunday. And you can see that is, of course, Haigura Monica from Erongo region.
Getting ready, gearing up.
That jump was giving, I'm ready.
Yes, it's giving Shakari Richardson. What are you able to show us?
Yes, of course. There we go.
No. I think this will be a false start, yes. She was a little bit too fast there. All she can see is the goal. She's not even listening. Please. We do not want a disqualification. It's too early.
That is the under 17 400 meter dash, hit 3. And as we said before, we did have hit 1 and of course hit 2. And now we are on hit 3, 400 meter, under 17 girls.
As an athlete, it's very, very, very pivotal that you do not be the reason that there was a false start.
That is the official ensuring that each person are behind the white line.
Beautifully done. Off they go.
Yes, that is
Currently, Rongo region, as presumed, is leading because she's in that lane. However, it's not a very good lane to start in. Ooh, I see there. Justina is trying to do something. Justina is currently leading the race. However, Omaheke is also fighting. No, Omaheke is a little bit in the back. I think that is Ohangwena.
Omaheke is a bit in the back.
But Kavango West is coming.
Yes.
Kavango West is still leading.
And that is the girls under 17 400 meter. We have
Still
reached
leading.
the 100 meter mark.
There they go. 60, 80, 80, 60. The excitement is getting to me. Beautifully done. Kavango West region does it.
Of course, that is Liwamba Justina from Kavango West taking the lead in this heat 3 of the under 17 400 meter girls. And then after this, of course, we will take a look at the boys under 17 400 meter, which will consist of heat 1, 2, and 3. And heat 1, you have the likes of Van der Merwe Abi, which is from Commerce region, and then we have Kadila Elago from Omusati region, and Hangula Ray Christian from Karas region, and then we have Muzi Zimbi Musipili from Zambezi region, then we have Van William Hardap region. That is your hit 1 under 17 boys 400 meter dash.
For this one, I'll have to say, take a look at Van der Merwe Abi, as well as from the Karas region, Hangula Ray Christian. I think Ray Christian is from Oranjemund Private School. Okay. They are the ones that dominated there in Swakop Moon. So why can they not dominate here also?
Yes, you have a point, Kapafi. And last year, Commerce dominated the NSSU Championship Athletics.
Indeed.
We will now see this year who will be the person or the region that will dominate this year. And that is Commerce region there, and showing them that he is ready. Of course, that is Van der Merwe Abi from Commerce region, and this is the NSSU Athletics 2024. And for those that are watching, that is the under 17 400 meter.
This is going to be a very, very interesting race. If you look at my face right now, all I'm doing is smiling because I can see Van der Merwe Abi, and there is not a face that is not familiar. It's a very familiar face. And when
we have there in lane number 3 from Omusati region, Kadila and Lago.
Yes.
And
Musati.
region.
Line 4, we are having Hangula representing Karas region.
Yes.
Line 5, we are having Muspili representing Zambezi region. And then line 6 is Fanvey representing Hangula region. Those are your athletes for heat number 1.
I do not.
Mr. Starter.
Okay. I think he's in the wrong. Yebo. Please, please. Don't confuse us. We are not the enemy.
Yes, and those are your athletes for Heat 1. As we said there, number 6, lane number 6, you have Van Wyk William from Hardap region. And then lane number 5, you have Muzizimbi Musipili from Zambezi region.
Muzizimbi.
And we have Hangula Ray Christian from Karas region in lane number 3, and Kadila Elago in lane number 3 from Omusati region. And Van der Merwe Abi in lane number 2
Silence
from
for the
Thomas
starter,
region.
dear parents, athletes, and supporters. Please, silence for the starter.
Ooh. I can just imagine the nerves, what's going through their mind right now, but don't think about it. All you must see is the gold. Off they go.
That is the boys 400 meter under 17 hit number 1.
Ooh, Omsati. Ooh, Hardap region is a big.
That is Van Wyk
Hardap
William.
region.
That is Van Wyk William. He is in the lead. That is the boys under 17
Beautifully
400
done.
meter. That is Van Wyk William.
Van Wyk William is currently leading. Of course, in the second place is Muzizimbi. And I think he used his lane as an advantage. He started off very fast, but I think in the 100 meters it might chew him up a little bit. And that is where we will see who is the real alpha. As mentioned, there Van der Merwe comes.
There's Van der
There's Van der Merwe
from
Abi
Thomas region.
from the Thomas
There
region.
is Van Wyk. It's Van Wyk. It is Van Wyk. It is Van Wyk from Hardap region.
What a race.
And then, of course, followed by Van der Merwe Abi.
And thereafter, from the Karas region, Hangula Ray Christian. Wow, that was an actual race, hey? I almost felt like that was the finale. I wanted to just go in and push and say, hey, Arklo Biki Finnacher.
No, that was absolutely beautiful. From Van Wyk William from Hardap region. And then we will, in a minute, we will take a look at hit 2 of 3. We have in lane number 2, Kafosi Danemore from Irango region, Niolo Thomas from Ohangwena region, Munda Emmanuel from Zambezi region, Epafras Vilho, Oshana region, Swartz Frederico, Karas region, and Hauseku Fernando, Kwamas region. And that will be your hit 2 of the under-17 boys 400 meter dash. And that is, of course, the Namibia School Sports Union Athletic Championship in Windhoek Independence Stadium.
I can hear the crowd already going crazy. Let me tell you something. The parents came out here to the Independence Stadium to ensure that they are supporting their children. And I must say that it's absolutely amazing to see. I can just see the lanes and I'm just excited already. I can just, when I see blue, I just see, I see speed.
Emmanuel from Zambezi region.
Line number 4, Emmanuel from Zambezi. Line number 5, Vilho Oshana. Line number 6, Fred Swartz, Karas region.
Of course, those are the athletes under 17, 400 meter. Getting ready.
Beautiful. Let's see.
I see Fernando from the Comas region is a little bit of a man for the crowd.
Yes, yes.
He's trying to show the crowd that, listen, I got this.
This
I
is
got
Comas
you.
region, and he wants to show how it's being done.
Absolute silence again, parents. Silence for the starter.
As we said, that is Hauseku Fernando in lane number 7. And those are one of the 70 officials that we have officiating here at the NSSU Athletic Championships in Windhoek Commerce region at the Independence Stadium.
Whew. This is about to be a very interesting race. The likes of Vilo from Shana region, I think, is just looking at him. He looks like one that can actually win this race.
If I had to put my money on any of these athletes, I would definitely go for Hausiku Fernando. He's confident, and when you're confident, you can win.
Always.
And this is the under 17 400 meter dash heat number 2.
Off they go. Oh, Vilo.
That is Commerce region.
There goes Commerce region. But I think he's burning up too early, but it's fine. Beautiful. Ooh, he's using his lane to his advantage. Beautifully done, of course, in the 7th lane.
Definitely.
So
Fernando is leading. That is Commerce region. And as I said, Kapofi, if I had to put my money on
it would be on Fernando.
It would be on Fernando. And,
confidence is a virtue.
We are reaching the 100 meter line.
This is where we always see the shift.
And Fernando Hausiku, Commerce region, is still in the lead.
He's still in the lead. He's still in the
Fernando,
lead.
Fernando,
he's struggling a little bit.
Fernando still has it. He still has it. Commerce region
Beautifully
does it again.
done.
That is
And
Hausiku Fernando.
And this is why year in, year out, Commerce region is consistently
dominating.
Take a look at Fernando.
I told you the boy is confident. I told you he is definitely confident. Yes. That was beautifully done.
Takes a prayer. Take a look at Fernando. I see you, Fernando. I see you.
I told you, Kapofi, if we had put money right now, I was going to win. On the next race, we have heat 3 of the boys under 17 400 meter dash. We have Isak from Kavango East region. Amamub Sibona from Kunene region, Garisep Ruben from Ocean Zupa region, and then we have Sikerete Marcus from Kavango West region, and then we have Haihabo Rehabiam from Omusati region, and then we have Kisting Morni from Karas region. Not money, Morni.
Morni. I was like, is this money? Is his surname money?
Who are you putting your money on?
I would say, I always go for the familiar people. Amamub Sibona, that name sounds familiar. Amamub, but Amamub must be soccer, man. I think I know this Amamub from soccer, the name. So I don't want to do that. Let me stick to a familiar region and say Karas region, Kisting Morne.
Okay, there we go. And that is the boys under 17 400 meter dash. And this is hit 3. As we said, we do have Kisting Morne in lane number 7. We have in line number 6, Haihambo Rehabiam. Line number 5, we have Sikerete Marcus from Kavango West region. And then we have Garisep Ruben from Oceans of Juba region. Then we have Amamu Sibona from the region. And we have Ishaka Isak from Kavango East region. Kapofi, I am putting my name, or not my name, pardon me. I'm putting my money on Haihambo Rehabiam of Musati region.
Let's take a look and see. Oh, Moria. He even came in school gear. He said, Aman. Vahabiki.
And that is, of course, Ocean Zupa region, and that is Garisep Ruben.
Hi, Garisep. Garisep, we see you. Garisep, we also see you. So I don't know. But I didn't say Garisep, right? I think I said Kisting.
Yeah, you said Kisting.
I said Kisting. Is Kisting present?
No.
Unfortunately, he's not. So for that reason, I will go to Garisep. I will jump ship.
So, of course, we also do not have Haihambo Rehabiam. So, I will then, of course, go for Sikerete Marcus in line. We do have Haihambo Rehabiam in the 6th lane from the Omosati region. And then line number 5, Sikerete Marquez is not present in the looks of it. And then
Yes.
No. Yes.
Then it's matching. It's supposed to be line number 2 Isaac, give me a sign again, Isaac. Very
Yes,
good. Line
that
number 3, Sibona. Line number 3, Sibona.
Sibona.
Thank you. Line number 4, Ruben. Line number 5, Marquez.
Marquez.
Line number 6, Hayambo.
Yebo.
And then 7 is supposed to be Kingston.
Yes.
Thank you.
Athletes are ready. That is the under 17 hit 3 of the 400-meter dash here at the Namibia School Sports Union Athletic Championships 2024. And we have an expected number of 770 athletes that are scheduled to participate in this two-day event here in Windhoek. This is, of course, seeing a significant increase from 658 of last year. There we go. Of course, Hambore Habiem there in lane number 7, and Sikerete Marquez in lane number 5, Kariseb Ruben in lane number 4, Amamub Sibona lane number 3, Ishaka Isaac lane number 2. There
Let's
we
go.
We are moving to, that is hit number 3. Boys under 17.
This is about to be one very beautiful race.
Garisep Ruben and Amamub Sibona chasing each other right there. That is Garisep Ruben and Amamub Sibona in lane number 3 and lane number 4. Garisep Ruben, he's in the lead right there. Of course, being chased by Sikerete Marquez. From Moria there, Sikerete Marquez. It's Sikerete Marquez and Ruben. Sikerete Marquez and Ruben. That is Sikerete Marquez and Ruben. Sikerete Marquez wins this race. That is Sikerete Marquez from Kavango West region. Of course, that is Sikerete Marquez who took first place, and Ruben Garisep second place. We will now, of course, go to the women under 18 and 19. That is the under 18 and 19 women 400-meter dash, which will be, of course, the hit one. And this is Kakupa Martha from Hardap region, and Kutondokwa Toini from Oshkoto region, Mazoko Helena from Kavango West region, Cosmos Diana from Omusati region, and Mukongoshi Lydia from Kavango East region. And we are at the under 19 400-meter
dash.
We are moving on. Let's see. We are now girls under 19. Hit number 1, line number 2. Can you give us a sign? Martha from Hardap. Very good. Tony from Oshikoto. Very beautiful. Helena Kavango West.
Helena from the Kavango West,
Omusati.
Diana from Omusati, and Lydia from Kavango East. In their lanes respectively. We are really excited for this one. It's under 19, so it comes with a lot more excitement. Silence for the starter. And they are getting ready to go.
This is the under 19 400-meter dash of the girls.
Off they go.
Girls under 19, 400 meters, live at the Independence Stadium. National Athletic Competition.
Yes, as you can see, that is a beautiful speed right there. And they are trying to maintain the speed. It's a beautiful sunny day here in Buildup. Friday afternoon, lovely. The weather is absolutely fine. And then we have Omusati in the lead. That is Cosmos Diana. Cosmos Diana is in the lead, of course, being chased right there by Kunene region. No, pardon me. She's of course being chased by Cosmos Diana.
Aye, Kavango East.
Kavango East.
Kavango
region.
East.
That is
and Hardap region.
Lydia. Followed by Kakupa Mata from Hardap region.
Hardap region. Beautifully done that race. That was absolutely beautiful to see. Well done to the young ladies. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful sporting action. Only available to you here on 1 Up 2 with My Zone. Of course, at 2 o'clock, we will be going live on that is NTV, DSTV channel 285 and GoTV channel 94.
And that is under 19 girls 400 meter. That was heat 1. We will now go over to heat number 2, where we have Kapere Dolphin in lane number 2 from Kavango East region, and Shishozu Silwaniso from Zambezi region in lane number 3, and then we have Nifindwako Johanna from Ohangona region, lane number 4, Nambase Regina Kavango West region, lane number 5, and Kanganjera Winnie from Comas region. This is the second hit of girls under 19. 400 meters.
Of course, now we are taking a look at heat 2 of the ladies under 19 400 meter dash. Okay, this name is no stranger to the sporting scene. That is, of course, Kaperere Dolphin from the Kavango East region. In the second lane. In the third lane, we have Chosozu Silowaniso from the Zambezi region. In the fourth lane, we have Nifwindako Yonar from the Ohangwena region. Nambase Regina from the Kavango West region, and Kaganjera Winnie from the Comas region. Who is going to come out victorious?
Monica. Kambonde Monica. Mukwambi from Wachozonjumba. Uduvira Wachozonjumba. Those were the names that I have here. Wait.
We're having a little bit of trouble here at the Independence Stadium. Of course, the announcer there just struggling to identify which sprinters are in their particular lanes. Of course, once again, I'm going to announce them. There, as you see them there, in the second lane is Kaperere Dolphin from Kavango East region. In the third lane is Chisozuzu Silonwaso from Zambezi region. In the fourth lane, we have Nifwindako Johan from Ohangwena region. In the fifth lane, Nambase Regina from Kavango West region. And in the sixth lane, from Comas region is Kaganjera Winnie, who is unfortunately not with us here, Kaganjera. However, we are with the rest of the athletes, so we are going to make the most of it. As we usually say, silence for the starter.
Timekeeper is ready. Official is there announcing on your mark. Say there in the fifth lane you have Nambasa Regina from Kavango West region.
Off they go. Of course, as per usual, currently leading the race is Kavango West. Woo. Unfortunately, there is Ohangwena region. Ohangwena region is currently leading this one. That is Nifuindako Johanna.
Slowly but surely, they are moving.
Coming in for the 100-meter mark. So this is basically Zambezi region, and actually it's Zambezi region and Ohangwena region that are currently chasing for the finish line. Let's take a look and see who is currently leading. There she goes, beautifully done. That is Nifuindako Johanna from Ohangwena region. As a proud individual from the Ohangwena region, I must say I'm very proud.
That was beautifully done from the Ohangwena region, Nifuindako Johanna, and it's giving Boma speed, definitely right there. And Nifuindako wins the hit 2 of the 400 meter of under 19, followed by We will now go to the men under 19, which is the big guns, consisting of 4 hits. And
these hits are about to be very interesting. When it comes to the gentlemen, they are very fast, and it hypes up the crowd so much. So I'm really excited for this one.
Yes, it is of course the under 19 400-meter dash, and we are going to start with hit 1, which is Shakasha Joseph in line number 1, Kavango East region, and then Shitavi Roshavi, Komas region, line number 2, Nehemia Junior Rango region.
Oh, Nehemia Junior is not a
Vevangapi Shahura Omega region, and then Ipinge Andreas Musati region, Muyongo Gift Zambezi region, and in your 7th lane, and in your 7th lane you have Isaac Hardap region. 400-meter hit 1, that is under 19.
Silence.
Timekeepers are ready, officials are ready. As we said before, this 2-day event is being officiated by over 60 officials. And of course, they are here to ensure that we adhere, or rather the athletes adhere to the strict rules and regulations of the athletic policies in Namibia. And this is the NSSU Athletic Championships 2024. 400-meter under 19, hit 1. Off they go, and that is beautifully done. That is under 19, hit number 1. That is Isaac Tinius from Hardap region. Isaac is in the front. Isaac is leading in the front right there.
A huge
followed
gap
by Muyongo Gift from Zambezi region. Muyongo Gift is fighting right there. And of course there is Ipinge Andreas in line number 7 from Omusati region. Omusati region is second in this race. Hardap region, Isaac is in the front. Isaac is in the front, but of course he does have competitors running after him. That is Bebangapi from
Omaheke
region coming in. That is Bebangapi from Omaheke. Definitely beautifully done. Bebangapi from Omaheke region, and then followed by Kavango East. That is of course Bebangapi from from Omaheke region.
Wow. Thank you for coming and enjoying the races You are live
of course,
from Independence Stadium, the National Athletic Competitions under the auspices of NSSU.
that is, of course, Heat 1 of the under 19 boys 400 meter dash, which was taken home by Vevangabi from Omaheke region. We will now, in a minute, see Heat 2 of the under 19 400 meter dash. And we have Sankwasa Mukela from Zambezi region in lane number 2. Dimbulukweni Lucas from Oshana region. Guirap Marvin Erongo region. Naseb Magano Karas region. Kaidiseb Savion Konene region. And Gariseb Engelbrecht from Oshozojupa region. Heat number 2. Line number 2 Mukela. Line number 3 is Lucas from Oshana. Then we have Guirap Marvin from Erongo region, line number 4. Then we have Magano Nase from Karas region. And then we have Sevion Kaidise from Konene. And then we are supposed to have Garisep in line number 7.
Over to you, Mr. Stata, and then silence in the podium. Pavilion.
Kapofi, I think it's disappointing to see that Magano Nasep from Karas region is not part of this race. And he was scheduled to be in line number 5, and he's not here.
That is quite upsetting, and I thought I saw him in the crowd earlier.
Most probably because of unforeseen circumstances. And we do have in line number 2, Dimbulugeni Lucas from Oshana region. Line number 3 is Kurirap Marvin from Erongo region. And then we have in line number 6, Sevian from Akunene region. This is the 400 meters boy under 19. Hit number 2. There we go.
Let's see.
I've seen that the gentlemen in the 7th and 8th lane have started pushing earlier now, because that's a very difficult lane to run in.
Yes.
Because it's on the far end.
Exactly.
So I love to see that they start with a very good speed. However, it always catches up to them within the 200 meter and 100 meter mark, and that's the only thing I hate about it.
Yes, as I told you, Sevian was there in the lead from Karas region.
Ooh!
There we go, there we go. That is Gurirap Marvin from Erongo region chasing Dimbulukweni Lucas from Oshana region. It is Oshana region, Erongo region. Lucas Marvin.
This is going to be a very close one.
Marvin. And it's taken by Lucas Marvin from Erongo region. And of course you could see that Dimbulukweni Lucas was chasing after him.
Beautifully done, beautifully done.
That is beautifully done from Erongo region. And of course, and you can see that the athletes are really making sure that they're coming.
Indeed, because one thing I've seen with our athletes, they are trying to get a very good time in the beginning, but just a little bit of advice. It's always better to just make sure you qualify. When it comes to the finale, then you push. But I always love athletes that put up a good challenge.
Kapofi, yourself are not an athlete. I do not know why you're giving advice. Definitely, we now take a look at hit 3 of the boys under 19 400 meter. And that is Mukava Vendelinus in lane number 2. Kamambo Rudolph, lane number 3. Auhumub Deni B, Oshunzuba region. Joseph Paulus, Ohangwena region. That is Vendelinus Kavango West. Rudolph, line number 3, that is Karas region. That is Deni Ozorupa region, line number 4. Ohangwena, line number 5, Paulus. Line number 6, Masia Zambezi region. Masinda, Simon, Kavango East region.
Perfect. It is on the way from Conclusive.
We have 770 athletes that are participating in this Namibia School Sports Athletic Championships 2024. And it is a significant increase from last year's number, which was 658 of athletes from various schools in the region, or rather in the country. This is the Hit 3 under 19 boys, and they are ready. 400-meter dash.
Off they go.
It is Hit number 3, boys 400 meter. That is very, very tactical race, and you can see the athletes chasing to make the win. And right
This
there,
gentleman is using his middle lane to his advantage, and that's what is so good about the race. Because come the 100-meter mark, he still has a good advantage.
yes, of course, they are about to reach the 100-meter mark, and then you have, of course, in first place, which is Auhumub, Oshozuba region. There we go. Oshozuba region takes this one home. In a few minutes, we will see Hit 4 of 4 under 19 400-meter dash. And this is the NSSU Athletic Championships. We do have Kavango East there. I hope they're doing well. And we are at Hit 4 of 4.
As you can see, the beautiful views here at the Independence Stadium. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Of course, the numbers came out from the different regions to come and support, and that is absolutely just beautiful to see.
Yes, Kapofi, we do have all 14 regions participating in the national athletics, and it's a scouting ground for coaches and for people who want to invest in sport. I think this is the place to be. You need to be here, you need to see it for yourself, and of course, if you can't see it for yourself, you can join us on oneup2.com, and it's proudly brought to you by NTV and MyZone. And at exactly 2 o'clock, literally in the next 5 minutes,
indeed,
we will be live on NTV, DSTV channel 285 and GoTV channel 25. And the good thing about OneUp2 is you can still go back and you can still watch the whole live stream of these proceedings. And we are live here at the Independence Stadium in Windhoek, Commerce region. This is Hit 4 of 4, boys under 19, 400 meter.
We are moving on to hit number 4. Let's see, line number 2. I see there's everything line 1. Line number 2, Eric. Right, Eric, Karas region. Line number 3, Helmut. That is Ochozojumba, line number 3. Eliphas Ohangwena. Line number 4.
All right, of course, in the second lane, we have Amos Eric from the Karas region. In the third lane, Waseb Helmut from the Ochozonjupa region. Nikevali Eliphas in the fourth lane from the Ohangwena region. RSF Eskil from Omaheke region. Kamambo Soka Michael from the Komas region. And Gavaseb Prince from the Hardap region. Helmut Waseb is a very familiar name, so I think we'll definitely be taking a look at that lane. There is, of course, the third lane from the Otjolonjupa region.
Of course, this is the under 19 400 meter dash, and this is your hit 4.
So this is the final of 4 hits.
Audience, kindly give respect to the starter for the sake of the Namibian child, the athletes.
And that is Kamas region. That is Hardap region. Covers a Prince from the Hardap region in the 7th lane right there. And looks very confident. Let's see what he can produce.
Off they go. Let's take a look there. Currently, of course, Prince is leading the race. However, Omaheke is coming in there. There is Esgil from Omaheke coming in the second place. However, Prince is still leading from the Hardap region. What are we going to see as we approach the 200-meter mark? Hardap region, Prince is still leading the race. Coming in at the 200-meter mark, Prince is still leading the race. However, here we see that Eric from the Karas region is also trying to come in and take over that lead. There comes Eric from the Hardap region. Eric from the Hardap region is currently the one leading the race, followed by Helmut. However, Eric is leading. Omaheke region is coming in there. Omaheke comes in and wins the race. Mundu Wanje. First place, of course, there we see Eric. A close photo finish between Karas region and Otjolonjupa region. A beautiful, beautiful heat indeed.
Giving tough time to the announcer here. Thank you.
And of course, that is Irisab Ezekiel from Omaheke region, who just won the 4th heat of the men or boys under 19 400 meter dash.
Number 2, dear parents, thank you for making time.
Yes, as you can see that we do have parents, teachers and members of the community that have arrived here at the Independence Day in Windhoek to come and see what these learners can produce on the sports ground, and just to give their moral support. And this is the Namibia School Sports National Championship Athletics here in Windhoek. We still expect more exciting fun and games. As you can see, we still have long jump, and we still have a discus throw, we still have meter hurdles, we still have a 200 meter, 100 meter hurdles. So exciting stuff. We are busy setting up with the 100 meter hurdles, and then they will take it from there.
110 meter hurdles, boys under 19 triple jump.
They are currently setting up for the hurdles.
Team managers, session 3, call room. In the meantime, we are busy. We are about to start with session number 2.
As we wait to set up for the hurdles, we'll take a quick trip to the marketplace.
This month on DSTV Compact Plus, superstardom is up for grabs as Nigeria's top singing talent takes the stage.
Good evening, Nigeria. How y'all doing tonight?
Mike and Elvis are hitting the road to restore national automotive icons across the globe.
This is like heaven.
And Puss in Boots must defend the city of San Lorenzo from one catastrophe after another.
You will terrorize San Lorenzo no more.
There's so much to enjoy on your home of entertainment, so upgrade to DSTV Compact Plus.
Welcome to Namibia, where adventure meets tranquility. With Enjoy, you have access to a wide range of accommodations to suit every traveler's taste and budget. Experience the finest dining and hospitality Namibia has to offer. Booking your dream accommodation is just a few clicks away with Enjoy. Join thousands of happy travelers who have trusted Enjoy for their Namibian getaway. Your gateway to unforgettable Namibian adventures. Visit us today at enjoy.my.na.
Well, if you are just joining us, this is, of course, the NSSU Athletics taking place here at the Independence Stadium in Windhoek. We are coming to you live from the Independence Stadium. Of course, they are getting ready to gear up for the 100, or is it 100-meter hurdles, or rather 75-meter hurdles, apologies, for which it will be at the height of 76.2 centimeters.
Track again, slowly. But surely we are
in these lanes. In the second lane, we will have Titus Lushimi from the Hardap region. In the third lane, Kandoa Dinelago from the Hardap region, Van Veek Luca from Komas region, Meyer Skelin from Komas region, and Nel Christine from Komas region in the 4th, 5th, and 6th lane, respectively. Haindongo Emilia from the Karas region in the 7th lane, and Meyer Mia from the Othonjupa region in the 8th lane.
They are right at the beginning of session 2 for the track, and then for the field items, slowly but surely finishing that session. Soon we will go for session 3. To our parents again, let's be positive. And your attention again to the starter once the races start. If the athletes are on the track, we give absolute attention to the starter. We want to introduce the athletes for girls under 13, 75-meter hurdles. Line number 2. Line number 2. Do we have Titus from Hardap region? Line number 2. Line number 3, Dinelao, Hardap region. Yes, Titus, line number 2. Line number 3, Kandoa, Dinelao, Hardap. Line number 4, Luca van Veek, Komas region. Line number 4. Line number 5, Kaylen, Komas region. Line number 6, Nel, Komas region. Line number 7, Emilia, Karas region. Line number 8, Meyer Mia, Ochozojupa region. Those are the athletes that I have for heat 1, for the heat of 75-meter hurdles under 13 carats.
Of course, those are the under 13 girls 75-meter hurdles getting ready, and This is the heat 1 of heat 1. This is the 75-meter hurdles, heat 1 of the under 13 girls. And of course in lane number 2 we have Titus Lushimi, Hardap region. We have Kandoa and Lago, Hardap region. Van Wyk Luka, Commerce region. Meyers Kalen, Commerce region. Nel Kirsten, Commerce region. Haindongo Emilia, Karas region. Meyer Mia, Oshozonjupa region. And they are set to battle it out here for the 75-meter hurdles.
Very hard up region. Long jump. Boys under 17. Beautiful. Hard up region. Give me a round of applause to your athletes. There is progress. Let's see the response of another hard up athlete to the challenge. You are allowed to cheer them because it's not a running event. You are allowed to cheer them. Yes, let's go. If it was in Europe, we're supposed to give a round of applause slowly, but surely.
And this is the under 17. Pardon me, this is under 13, 75-meter hurdles of heat 1.
I'm just locating the names of these athletes.
There must be some sort of delay. We are waiting for the officials to officially give an indication for the athletes to take attention.
You are doing it well. Let's see. Team Commerce. Yep, beautiful. Only that Team Commerce is a little bit far. You cannot see how their athlete is jumping here records. Thank you, Team Commerce.
Guys, when you go on
Yes, let's go through my list again for the girls under 13 75-meter hurdles. If you
yes, we are live and direct here at the Independence Stadium in Windhoek. This is the under 17, under 13 75-meter hurdles.
Line number 4, Van Wyk.
We have the under 13 75-meter hurdles right there in front of you. The officials have indicated that they are ready to start, and we are here at the Independence Stadium in Windhoek Commerce region. Before we check out this race, we quickly go for an interview.
I'm Privilege Jason. He's a teacher by profession, and I'm also a coach. also known as Coach G. That's how my learners call me and my colleagues call me. I'm from the wonderful combined school in the second in the Ohangwena region. And then coming here today as a team manager for Ohangwena region. This is actually
false alarm right there. That should have been a false alarm right there, and you could see, and three of the Commerce girls were already in the front, and this is the under 13 75-meter hurdles here at the Independence Stadium in Windhoek.
75-meter hurdles.
This is the 75-meter hurdles.
We are waiting for the...
We are still waiting for the officials to give an indication of the readiness of this event right now. This is event 10 and this is under 13 75-meter hurdles.
Captains, give us a high five. Yes. Very good. Hard up. Well represented. Warning for our athletes. Warning for our athletes.
Of course, as you can see there, our athletes are receiving a warning due to a false start. Of course, we are waiting our starters to once again officiate this race. Just to once again take a look at who is in which lane. In the second lane, we have Titus Lushimi from the Hardap region. Of course, we skip there, or rather in the third lane, we have Kautondogwan Dindelago. Fourth lane, Van Veek Luca. Fifth lane, Meyer Skeleen. Sixth lane, Nal Christine. Seventh lane, Haindongo Emilia. Eighth lane, Meyer Mia. Oh yes, we do skip the third lane there. Unfortunately, there is nobody in the third lane. It was supposed to be Kandoa Ndinelago from the Hardap region as well. Off they go! Currently, the Hardap region is leading. However, Commerce region said, no, it's a different story. That is, of course, Van Veek Luca. There she goes. 1, 2, and 3, all top 3 positions from the Commerce region. In the first place, of course, being Van Veek Luca. Second place, Meyer Skeleen. And in the third place, Nal Christine. Beautifully done there by the ladies from the Commerce region. They said, this is our region and you are not about to dominate.
Welcome to the Commerce region.
As our announcer just stated, welcome to the Commerce region.
We are entering boys under 13, 80 meters hurdles.
Now we are moving over to the boys under 13 80-meter hurdles. Of course, these are immediate finales. Those are our timekeepers.
Dear athletes, can we please give a round of applause to the parents who came to watch you? Can we give them a round of applause? Thank you. Dear parents, can we also...
All right, so let's take a look at who is taking place in the under 13 race for the boys. In the second lane, we have Kandonga John from the Hardap region. In the third lane, we have Kumalo Zanenkosi from the Commerce region. In the 4th lane, we have Van der Westhuizen from the Commerce region. In the 5th lane, we have Potgieter Christian from the Othodonjupa region. In the 6th lane, we have Biekas Yadrian from the Hardap region. And in the 7th lane rather, we have Kisting Joel, also from the Hardap region. So currently, I see that the gentleman from the Hardap region is in the 2nd lane. Also, Kumalo is also in his lane there. I do also see Van der Westhuizen in his lane. Or rather, I think there is one lane. Lane 3 has been staying open.
Yes. Yes. A little bit longer. Yes.
Beautifully done. There was long jump, of course, from the Hardap region. His name is from the Hardap region, I think Prince. Beautifully done. Dominating the high jump here, or rather long jump here at the stadium. That is Abraham Nuseb. There was actually triple jump. However, we are awaiting the gentlemen for the boys under 13 75-meter hurdles.
We are introducing the boys under 13 80-meter hurdles. Let's see. John, line number 2, Hardap region. Are you ready? Zenenkosi, line number 6.
Beautifully done.
Van der Westhuizen, Commerce region, line number 4. Christian, line number 5, Othodonjupa. Bieges, line number 6, Hardap. And then Kisting, line number 7, Hardap. Those are the athletes that we took note.
Of course, amazing action happening here. Only on NTV.
The long jump.
There he goes. Beautifully done. I think there was an amazing jump. Of course, we are still awaiting our under 13 boys to take on the 75 or 80-meter hurdles.
We are officially live on DSTV channel 285 or GoTV channel 25. In case you have access to internet, follow those items next to you live. That is boys under 13.
Of course, there was an amazing jump there by our gentleman from Kunene region. The timekeepers are ready and we are officially about to kick off the under 13 race.
To the starting group.
Follow the race, please. They are about to start. Off they go. Commerce region currently leading. There is Kumalo. Beautifully done. There he goes. Hardap region. Commerce region. Who is going to take the win? Beautifully done. Komas region takes it. That is, of course, Kumalo Zanenkosi, followed by Biekas Adrian from the Hardap region. Absolutely beautifully done. Beautifully done by those gentlemen.
Over to the please, judges.
Of course, now we are taking a look at a little bit of the high jump.
I'm liking.
The crowd, they're cheering on. Oh, that was quite a jump. I think he might be coming for Lionel Kutsia's record.
Is it heck? Is it heck? Hey. What thing is this one? Hardap region. Hack. Tagasan. Hey. No.
Of course, the crowd is here supporting our jumpers. There he goes. Beautiful jump. Wow. Absolutely amazing to witness.
And I like the deep spirit of Hardap. Keep it up. Keep your eyes on the high jump. Keep your eyes on the high jump. Girls under 19. Keep your eyes there. It's Komas versus Ochozo Juba. High jump under 19 girls. Oh, next time. Yeah.
Whoa. I think there was a foul. Was it over? Okay, he was over.
Our attention now. Just getting my papers. Girls under 15, 90-meter headers. Girls under 15, 90-meter headers. Girls under 15, we have line 3, Kandetu, Omaheke region.
Of course, our under 19 high jump ladies.
Then
now girls under 15 90-meter hurdles. In the third lane we have Kandetu Vekonjiza from the Omaheke region, and then the lady that we've been speaking about from the beginning in the fourth lane is Lumey Jansen van Rensburg. She is also here in the fourth lane, and in the fifth lane we have Orange Alkira from the Komas region. Now, Lumey Jansen van Rensburg was the junior Ludo Room last year, so it will not come to us as a surprise when she officially takes the win for this race. So this is not going to be heats, this is a straight up finale. So winner takes gold, second place takes silver, and the third place takes bronze. Okay, silence for the starter. Once again, in the third lane, we have Kandetu Vekonjisa from the Omaheke region. Of course, she is also from the Oceanene Athletics Club. In the fourth lane, we have Lumey Jansen van Rensburg, the current junior Ludo Room 4. That is Napso as well as last year's NSSU Athletics. And in the 5th lane, we have Orange Alkira from the Commerce region. The lady to look at here is Lumey Jansen van Rensburg in the 4th lane, as she constantly dominates. However, she did struggle a little bit at NAPSO, so let's take a look and see whether she will be able to dominate this one.
We believe we are ready. We'll give attention to the starter, please. Place judges ready, timekeepers ready. Timekeepers
there we go.
Not ready. Timekeepers not ready. Timekeepers not ready. We are getting a bit of disturbance. Let's see.
I can just imagine how anxious our athletes are. Of course, if you are just joining us, this is the NSSU Athletics taking place at the Independence Stadium here in the Commerce region.
Yes. Can you just shift a little bit? Can you move a little bit back again? Can you please move a little bit back? Timekeepers? Perfect. There, right there.
Take a look at Lumey Jansen van Rensburg. We already know that she is going to come dominant in this one.
Silence for the starter.
This gentleman has been... Ooh! Do we have another Lionel Kutsia in the making, or what is happening here today?
Okay. This is the under 15 90-meter hurdles girls, and one straight hit.
Winner takes all.
Winner takes all. And they are only 3 in this hit. And
so there is a guaranteed placing for each one.
For each one,
However,
definitely.
you definitely want that gold.
Yeah, definitely. No, the timekeepers are ready, and there we go.
Off they go. Once again, as mentioned, Lumey Jansen van Rensburg is dominant. Woo! This performance is definitely way better than what happened at NAPSO. Beautifully done, Lumey. Beautifully done. That name is Lumey Jansen van Rensburg. Beautifully done. Absolutely amazing.
That is the Lumey Jansen van Rensburg from the Commerce region, and she dominates the under 15 90-meter hurdles girls here at the Namibia School Sports Athletics Championships in Windhoek.
Slowly but surely entering session 3.
And that is a long jump right there. Yes.
Session 3.
That is absolutely a long jump from Hardap region right there. And you can tell that these athletes, they do definitely practice and to ensure that they take gold home. And for those that are just tuning in, you are at the Namibia School Sports Union National Championships here at the Independence Stadium, and it is proudly brought to you by MyZone and Network Television. And of course, we are saying that you can watch, or you can rather tune in on DSTV channel 25. Yes, it is a long jump right there. Yes, absolutely beautiful. And that is your long jump competition, and he's just checking whether the official is of course giving him the right results of his jump there. And we thank companies like Coca-Cola who come on board and make these events come to life. we are cognizant of the fact that they do uphold their social corporate responsibility, and we also have the likes of the Ministry of Youth and Sports, and of course the Namibian government in ensuring that the consistency in the athletics or the national athletics happen yearly, annually. Yes, and that is your long jump, and that is from Karaj region.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Or is that Comas?
I think that must be Comas.
Yes, that is from Comas region. He looks very disappointed in that jump, and I think he is going to get another chance again to prove himself.
And, under the influence of my voice, you are live at the Independence Stadium. What competition is this? The National Athletic Competition under the auspices
There we
of
go.
the
That is your long jump. Those are some of the items on the field, which is long jump currently taking place. And those are your athletes participating in the long jump.
Namibia School Sports Union.
There we go. There we go. Beautiful. That was an extremely beautiful jump. I see the official is clearing it, so it means that the jump did not count. Could be very disappointing.
Athletes must register. The athletes must register the code, all ages 200 meters.
Of course, now we are moving on to that is 100-meter hurdles, boys under 15. Now, this is where it gets interesting. In the second lane, we have Brand Luan from the Comas region. Third lane, Van Rooyen Christoph from the Comas region. Fourth lane, Martens Dirkes from Otjozondjupa region. Fifth lane, Raubenheimer Matthews from the Comas region. And Von Willig Hendrik from Otjozondjupa region. Now, in this finale, I would say take a look at lane 1, Luan, and Hendrik von Willig in the 6th lane. Those are the two gentlemen that usually go head-to-head.
Under 15, 100-meter hurdles.
Yes, of course, this is the boys' 100-meter hurdles under 15. And as Ancho Kapofi said, it is Brand Luan in lane number 2, Van Rooyen Christo in lane number 3, Martens Derkens in lane number 4, Raubenheimer Met in lane number 5, and Von Wieler Hendrik in lane number 6. And exciting to see how these learners will come and show up on this field assignment, which is to ensure that they jump over those hurdles in a very fast pace and to ensure that they score or win gold. And for those that have joined, this is the Namibia School Sports Union, and this is the 2024 edition, proudly brought to you by live streaming, proudly brought to you by Network Television and My Zone. This is, of course, the Namibia School Sports Union National Championships, and we are live here at the Independence Stadium in Vinto Comas region, and we are waiting for the officials to indicate their readiness for the 100-meter hurdles. This is the under 14 boys.
Boys, we are quickly introducing Comas line 2, Luan Brand. Cristo Comas Region line 3. Perkes Ochozonjumba line 4.
And
Mate Comas Region line
officials
5.
have indicated their readiness, and we will definitely see how these athletes are going to come to the field and to ensure that they do score gold. And Kapofi, looking at the athletes that are lined up for these 100-meter hurdles, you see the likes of Brand Luan and Van Rooyen, Christo, Martens, Dirkes, Robin Himmer, Mate, and Van Wielig, Hendrik. Who would you put your money on?
We are just getting a little bit of
Brand Luan.
Brand Luan from Comas region. We have 3 Comas region. And if you look at the 75-meter girls hurdles, Comas region dominated.
They dominated.
All 3 of them they won, and they came. They took all 3 positions that were available. So right now we have 3 Comas regions and 2 Ozozuba regions. So we are looking at Comas region dominating this race.
I always see Brand Luan run, and he always does good. So I have no reason to change today. So I'm going to keep it and say Brand Luan.
That's brilliant, Kapofi, and let's wait for the officials to indicate their readiness. We do not understand or know what the delay could be, but it is an absolutely beautiful Friday afternoon here in Windhoek. It's partly cloudy, if I may say, and the temperatures are, I think, the right temperatures for such an event here in Windhoek.
Definitely.
And, it's beautiful.
It's actually a little bit hot, hey? So I think for those coming currently from the south and from the north, it will be a little bit better for them running in such hot temperatures. But it's always better to run in a cool temperature because obviously it's just easier. With the sun, it's very hot, it's scorching hot, and it causes a little bit of a problem sometimes. However, our athletes are definitely able to do a good job.
Yes, of course. For those that are able to join us here at Independence Stadium, please do come through and come enjoy the day with us here at Independence Stadium. And for those that are unable to do so, you are definitely at your convenience to, of course, be in a position where you can just type in oneup2.com, and then you will find the live stream of Namibia School Sports Union Athletics 2024, and of course you will also find the NSSU of 2023, and we are waiting for the officials to finish with the setting up of the hurdles. It will be the 900-meter hurdles of the boys under 15 on this one, and my Leonard friend here, Kapofi, just indicated to me that we need to look out for Brand Luan, and he has been performing very well according to Hantu Kapofi. So we await and see what Brand Luan can produce.
There is a white flag from the timekeepers, white flag of the place charges, over to the starter, silence in the pavilion.
Yes, as you can see, we are about to start. The race is about to start, and that is, of course, your under 15 100-meter hurdles. And this should be a false alarm because, according to the program, it says boys under 15, but I can see it's girls.
There they go. Beautifully done. That is Lauren van Niekerk dominating that race there. Or it's Shanae de Beer followed by Lauren van Niekerk. Apologies there, it was the ladies that began, not the gentlemen.
Yes, of course, pardon us for that glitch right there. It was the under 17 100-meter hurdles girls. And of course, after that, we will look at the boys 100-meter hurdles, and we have Brand Luan from Comas region and Van Rooyen Cresto from Comas region as well. and Martins Derkes from Oshozunzupa region. And we also have Robin Hamer from Commerce region and von Wieler Hendrik from Oshozunzupa region. For those that have joined us, you are live here at the Namibia School Sports Union, and these games are being live streamed on 1UP2 and of course on DSTV channel 285 and GoTV channel 25. And stay tuned as we of course update you with more to come. We quickly go for an ad break.
These people must stop fix their things.
Spice up your day with GoTV. Abner and Amanda share their love for food and family as they cook up a storm of fun and flavor.
That looks perfect.
Then, from delicious dishes to wedding wishes as newly engaged couples navigate the
Hi
maze
guys,
of wedding
on a
budgets.
podcast right now.
Any idea on budget yet?
And for a dose of intergalactic fun, join the quirky vlogger and her alien buddy on their daily adventures.
What a day. I'm exhausted.
It's all happening on your go-to place. GoTV. Love it.
Can the people fix the things, please? It's true at Hole, they must fix the things. They are making it good.
Welcome to Namibia, where adventure meets tranquility. With Enjoy, you have access to a wide range of accommodations to suit every traveler's taste and budget. Experience the finest dining and hospitality Namibia has to offer. Booking your dream accommodation is just a few clicks away with Enjoy. Join thousands of happy travelers who have trusted Enjoy for their Namibian getaway. Your gateway to unforgettable Namibian adventures. Visit us today at enjoy.my.na.
Morpho Solar Technology. 5 kilowatts hybrid residential solar energy system. 10 kilowatts hybrid residential solar energy system. 15 kilowatts hybrid residential solar energy system. Choose your package, we take care of the rest. A way to solar you can trust, residential energy solution expert.
Make better money choices with Nedbank's solar energy solutions. A smart, sustainable solution for your home with green energy. Save on bills with Nedbank's solar energy financing. Apply for your loan today at +264 819592222 or email at nedbank.com.na. In partnership with Megatech. Nedbank. See money differently.
Are you still buying data hoping it will last? Then switch to Paratus. Buying gigabytes is so old school. With our mobile LTE prepaid packages, you take charge, as we invest in time on our network, enjoying the freedom of uncapped data. When you buy a 1-day, 7-day, 14 or 30-day package, you get uncapped data usage for the duration of the package, no matter how much data you use. Explore our range of Paratus mobile LTE prepaid packages and enjoy the speeds of up to 10 megabytes per second. And most importantly, remove the uncertainty about how long your data will last. Contact us today at 083 300 1000 or visit our website at www.paratus.africa/Namibia. Terms and conditions apply.
Always prepare, Paratus.
We are back here live at the Independence Stadium in Windhoek. Of course, that is Commerce region, and this is the Namibia School Sports Union National Championships. And last year we looked at the total number of 658 learners from all the 14 regions that participated in these national championships. This year the number increased significantly, which is now at 770 school learners that are taking part in this initiative of school sports union and gatherings. So viewers, for those that are joining us, you can watch us live on DSTV channel 285, and that is also on GoTV channel 25. This is the Namibia School Sports Union. proudly brought to you by Network Media Hub and Network Television, as well as the My Zone. So we are here at the Independence Stadium. We are live here, and please do stay tuned for more interviews.
Alright, I'm Principal Jason. He's a teacher by profession, and I'm also a coach. I'm also known as Coach G. That's how my learners call me and my colleagues call me. I'm from a wonderful combined school in Advertisements in the Ohangwena region. And then coming here today as a team manager for Ohangwena region. This is actually a call out to me. So sport is in me and I am in sport. So then actually when I see these young ones, even though coming from the far regions to mention Ohangwena, which I represent here today, it's really an opportunity for them. Despite the very fact that their background might be not quite familiar to that of Commerce region and other regions that are within towns and then cities. But with these athletes from Ohangwena region, these athletes are worth mentioning, meaning that we as coaches from different schools in Ohangwena region are sacrificing our time, our efforts, dedications, and then as well as commitment to make sure that these young ones are coming forth to represent their schools, circuits, and then Ohangwena. And then, who might knows, these are the young ones that may become the future bombers and then the Masilingis as well. So, to the young ones that are still there, so my advice is just that, please, at sport, it's a good code. And then with sport, we instill a discipline in the young ones. So we start from the grassroots, and then as they climb the ladder. So nowadays, if you see how the bombers and the Masilingis have been performing, representing the country from abroad, and then within also Namibia, and then others to mention but a few. So these are remarkable achievements. Don't just start there. Start from the grassroots. I remember very well in 2018, the Masilingis was also here within the NSSU, and then they also step up and then go and then represent the country. So it's really a good motivation for the young ones, not just to sit home idle. It says that an idle mind is a devil's workshop. So let these kids come out and then represent their schools and then their circuits, their regions, and then our beloved country, Namibia. I thank you.
Ek is Nicolies Lombard, ek is van die Commerce region. Ek gaan vandag deelneem met my 200 meter en môre in my 100 meter. Ek sal graag wil medal in al twee en ek sal ook graag 'n PB wil hardloop. Hallo, ek is Sharnay de Beer, ek is 16 jaar oud, ek is van die Komma streek. Vandag doen ek 100 meter hekkies en môre 400 meter hekkies. Ek sien baie uit, dit is baie stresvol wanneer soos nationals, maar ek het hard gewerk daarvoor en ek wil net soos my PB doen en dalk in die top 3 kom, maar ons hoop maar vir die beste. Hallo, ek is Lemay Jansen van Rensburg, ek is onder 15 en ek is in die Komma streek. Vandag gaan ek deelneem aan 90 meter hekkies, môre het ek 100 meter en 300 meter hekkies. Ek is baie opgewonde, dit is natuurlik stresvol want dit is baie kompetisie, maar ons het hard geoefen hiervoor, so ek glo dit sal goed gaan. En ja, ek hoop om definitief PB's te hardloop vandag en dalk 'n rekord te breek en ons hoop vir die eerste plek. Dankie.
Hello everybody, I am Etienne Lombard and I'm from the Comas region. And today I am running the 110 meter hurdles and the 200 meter. For the 110 hurdle, I'm very stressed because it's a tight race. We are 4 really fast children in one heat. It's gonna be photo finish. And on the 200, just wanna run a better time because I'm not that fast. And tomorrow, the 400 hurdles, I am not fit. So it's gonna be a tough race. But I'll just give it my best and gonna run a PB. And hopefully this is gonna be a very good competition where everybody runs PBs and it will hopefully stay on time. Thank you.
Are you still buying data hoping it will last? Then switch to Paratus. Buying gigabytes is so old school. With our mobile LTE prepaid packages, you take charge as we invest in time on our network, enjoying the freedom of uncapped data. When you buy a 1-day, 7-day, 14 or 30-day package, you get uncapped data usage for the duration of the package, no matter how much data you use. Explore our range of Paratus mobile LTE prepaid packages and enjoy the speeds of up to 10 megabytes per second. And most importantly, remove the uncertainty about how long your data will last. Contact us today at 083 300 1000 or visit our website at www.paratus.africa/Namibia. Terms and conditions apply.
Always prepared. Paratus.
Right, line 5, Mate.
Welcome back, viewers, and this is, of course, the Namibia School Sports Union National Championships here at Independence in Windhoek. We are live, and for those that have just tuned in, you are watching this from DSTV channel 285 and GoTV channel 25, and you can also tune in on 1up2.com. And for those that are able to come here, please come, spend the day with us, and you can support our athletes, our future bombers, and of course our future Frankie Fredericks.
Now I'm taking a look at Luan, and I'm also seeing there that we have Van Rooyen Christo, and I think it's Christoph actually, but who's also quite a fast athlete, but I'm still sticking to Luan. And of course, I also said take a look at the 6th lane there, Von Willig Hendrik. Hendrik is ook een baie vinnige mannetjie.
And of course, this is the under 15 100-meter hurdles, and it's one hit, and the winner takes it all. And you have Brand Luan there in lane number 2, Van Rooyen Christo in lane number 3, and Martens Durkas in lane number 4, and Robin Heimer, mate, in lane number 5. And then we have Von Willig Hendrik.
There they go. Ooh, Christoph is actually the one who's leading this race. I had a little bit of a feeling, however, unfortunately, I will take it to my chest. Beautifully done. Who's going to take it? Oh, Chodon Jupa. That is Martin Dekes. Terkes Martens there comes in the 3rd place, of course, followed by Christoph Van Rooyen. And thereafter, I think we have Matthew Raubenheimer or Von Willig. However, Brand Luan is unfortunately in last place. A little bit of a shocker there because he did quite well at the NSSU Athletics, but I mean, this is the big boys after all, the National Athletics Championships. And just as I said earlier, you might run the school when it comes to the track, but you don't run the country, and this is where you find out.
Exactly, and this is the Namibia School Sports Union National Championships, and you could see there that was the 100-meter hurdles and the 15 boys, and you could see that these athletes are really putting in the effort to try and scoop gold here at these championships. Kapofi, you, on the other hand, were very confident that Brand Luan was going to take this one, and it came out unfortunate. What do you have to say about that?
Well, I must say that I'm a little bit disappointed because I've been rooting for him from the beginning, but I think I also shot myself there a little bit in the foot because taking a look at the time, I knew that he was the fastest at the NSSU Athletics, but looking at this time, the fastest time at the moment that they had, or their current personal bests, the person with the biggest personal best, or the best personal best rather, is Christoph Van Rooyen with a time of 14.50, which is actually something I should have predicted earlier, but I stood by Luan. Unfortunately, shot me in the foot, but what can I say?
Yes, of course. And for those that have joined, my name is Enzo Amwele, and I am your commentator for the Namibia School Sports Union, National Athletics, and I am joined here by Junior Kapofi as my co-commentator. And we are here at Independence Stadium. For those that are not aware, you can come by and buy something to eat here, buy something to drink, and just support the learners that are participating in these athletics here in Windhoek. And we have all 14 regions participating. You look at the number compared to last year, it has increased, and it gives you the significance of sports in Namibia.
Indeed, indeed. Sports is it's a growing society in the country at the moment, so it's always good to look at it in that way. Of course, we are about to have our next athletes, which are the 100-meter hurdles for the under-19. And the fourth leg, unfortunately for this one, we only have two ladies. That is, of course, Kaganjera Winnie, as well as Nambala Ndoya, both from the Khomas region. Of course, currently the best time is with Kaganjera. However, she wasn't here previously for the 400 meters, so I'm not too sure if she would show up for the 100-meter hurdles.
Yes, in situations like this, where another athlete does not show up in only two, what happens?
Well, if the other athlete doesn't show up, you still run. You still run so that you can have that time recorded. There are many times where I see that the athlete will get either all three medals, now the first, second, and third, if you run alone. However, sometimes, I see they are both here actually. However, when you're running alone, it's sometimes very difficult because you get that extra push from your competition. So you don't always get a good time when you run against yourself per se.
With your response, Kapofi, I can confidently say that you did participate in sports, because that was very well explained, because I did not know what actually happens when your counterpart does not show up. And we are right here with Kaganjera Winnie and Nambala Ndoya. This is girls under 17, under 19 100-meter hurdles.
Okay. Quite interesting. I can smell the tension from here because it's either silver or gold. There they go. And Kaganjera is leading. Kaganjera still leading. Ooh, that must have been painful, hey?
I think it's about time Kaganjera puts on
her running shoes.
Her running shoes and a new record.
There she goes. There she goes. Beautifully done. Her current standing time is 20 seconds and 20.39 seconds. Hopefully she has beat that one a little bit. However, I must say, Enzo, I'm really, really excited for our next 110-meter hurdle race. I am particularly excited because the man himself is a part of this race.
Yes, of course, we are at the Independence Stadium, and as I said, we would like to thank the sponsors for this initiative that are making sure that these kinds of things or sporting events do take place. And you look at those beautiful drone shots, you can see that the stadium is slowly and surely getting filled up as teachers, learners, and community members are coming in numbers to support their learners.
Yes, of course, as I was stating earlier, this is one of my favorite matches because for the under-17, under 110-meter hurdles, for the boys, Etienne Lombard is partaking. So he is the current junior Ludo Room or senior Ludo Room for the NABSO Athletics, and he was also one of the outstanding participants last year. So he's definitely here to ensure that he takes home the win. So I'm particularly excited to see that one. And also within the race, his personal best is one of the best when it comes to 15.06 seconds. So it's quite good.
Yeah, definitely, I can agree with you, Hancho, there. And you look at the previous results of these athletes in this round, you can see there's a difference of seconds. You look at Kachama Brendan from Oshozuba region. He had a seed time of 15.22. Lombard Etienne from Khomas region had a seed time of 15.06. And then Florian Carlos had a seed time of 15.19. So you can see they are in the same range. And we can't wait to see what's going to happen this year. We can't wait to see who's going to set a new record. And probably take it at 15 seconds top. So
that one I would love to see. Personally, I would love to see that one because imagine a 15-second 110-meter hurdle race. Who do you think you are, mate? Who do you think you are?
A couple of these athletes, they are dedicated, they are committed, they are training constantly, and I won't be shocked today if a record is broken. We are waiting for the setup of the hurdles, which is the under 17 boys 110-meter hurdles. We are now at the long jump, and you can see the athletes are warming up for these events. Yes, the officials are waiting and putting the hurdles on the track field for this event to start. And that is our long jump athletes practicing and warming up so they can set new records, national records for that matter. This is the Namibia School Sports Union National Championships. So you become a national champion during these events. So you put a record, it becomes, or it falls under your name.
I mean, just imagine having a record under your name. Even I would just, but if I was to set a record one day, I will make sure. If I set that record, it will take you 6 to 7 years to break it.
Recently we saw in the news, there was a gentleman that works for City of Windhoek that almost broke Frankie Frederick's record, and just to be informed that no, the time was actually incorrect, and that it was not recorded because there was too much wind. And I was not even aware that the wind is a possible factor, for athletes for an athlete's time not to be recorded.
The wind plays a very big role when it comes to a lot of sports. I mean, rugby, soccer, and athletics is also one of those game changers when it comes to the wind. It can change a lot. It can change a lot. However, as for right now, let's take a look at the interviews from the coaches and athletes that we spoke to earlier.
This month on DSTV Compact Plus, superstardom is up for grabs as Nigeria's top singing talent takes the stage.
Good evening, Nigeria. How y'all doing tonight?
Mike and Elvis are hitting the road to restore national automotive icons across the globe.
This is like heaven.
And Puss in Boots must defend the city of San Lorenzo from one catastrophe after another.
You will terrorize San Lorenzo no more.
There's so much to enjoy on your home of entertainment, so upgrade to DSTV Compact Plus.
Welcome to Namibia, where adventure meets tranquility. With Enjoy, you have access to a wide range of accommodations to suit every traveler's taste and budget. Experience the finest dining and hospitality Namibia has to offer. Booking your dream accommodation is just a few clicks away with Enjoy. Join thousands of happy travelers who have trusted Enjoy for their Namibian getaway. Your gateway to unforgettable Namibian adventures. Visit us today at enjoy.my.na.
Nedbank Private Wealth. Your wealth should be connected in every way. At Nedbank Private Wealth, we believe in connection. Whether it's the relationship you have with your wealth manager or the way you pay it forward in your community, we make sure it is all connected. Call us at +26481959291 or email privatewealth@nedbank.com.na. Nedbank Private Wealth. See money differently.
Say hey to May with our mid-month budget beaters at WB. Get 1 liter Clover Ultra UHT milk for $19.99. 500 gram Sunshine D Original for just $19.99. 5 kg Top Score Super Maize Meal for $64.99. A 100 gram Ricoffee tin for only $24.99. And 2 kg Marathon White or Light Brown Sugar for $37.99. See all our mid-month budget beaters at www.vurmanbrock.com. We care.
Mr. Starter, assistant, can you give us a sign if boys under 17? Is that correct? Boys under 17? All right, thank you. Please, judges, timekeepers. The timekeepers are ready. The place judges are ready. Boys under
Yes, we are back on the field, and this is the under 17 100-meter hurdles.
Perfect.
The gentleman to look at is, of course, Etienne Lombard.
This is the race that me and Kapofi were anticipating for, where Kapofi was looking out for Etienne because he currently holds a seed time of 15.06, and this is the 110 meters hurdles.
Pavilion, a little bit of silence for the start.
I am really, really excited for this one. And silence for the starter. Off they go. As mentioned, take a look at Etienne Lombard. Dominating as he usually does with an amazing gap. Ooh! Beautifully done there by Etienne Lombard. As per usual, just cruising.
What a beauty, what a beauty. You could feel the crowd. It was electric and the tension was palpable as they waited for the starter's gun. And then you could see that Commerce Region dominated and, of course, took first place right there. And this was the 110 under 17 meter hurdles.
Commerce Region always dominates, man. Commerce Region is just the one.
And last year they did dominate, of course, taking home over 60 medals.
Yep.
Which was 17 were gold, and you look at that they also took silver, which were 14 medals, and bronze was also part of this. Some of the medals that they took home. And you look at Erongo, who came in second place, who had 34 medals in total. And we'll see this year who is going to dominate the Namibia School Sports Union National Championships.
Indeed.
As I mentioned earlier, these are national championships. It's not regional level. This is national. So after you compete in these ones, the chances of you, of course, going to international participations is very, very much possible.
Very, very much. Now, of course, we will be moving over to the under 19 110 meter hurdles for men as well. This one will see Ndura Wahea and Kaore Nathan from Commerce Region partaking in the 4th and 5th lane respectively.
of course, and that is the 110-meter hurdles. And this is Ndura Huahea and Kaore Nathan, and this is a neck-to-neck competition where we can expect a very tight one, because if you look at the seat time, the previous seat time, you look at Ndura, who had 17.04, and you look at Kaore Nathan with 17.56, and all of this were from Commerce region.
Of course, they're just waiting for our athletes to pass by as we prepare for 200-meter dashes.
Yes, these are our athletes that are preparing or getting ready for the 200-meter dash, and as well as the 100-meter dash. And we are here live at the Independence Stadium, scheduled to have exciting games. There you can see the Deskers. Oh, that was beautiful from Deskers right there. That is Hardap region, no doubt about that one. And we will get into exciting stuff as we await for officials to officiate and ensure that we are on track. And we are rounding off now with section 3.
110 meters headers, high headers.
Yebo. So these hurdles are actually 99 centimeters high.
Yes, definitely. That is the under 19, and that will be the last item for this section before we continue to the rest of the section. That is a shot put right there. Yes, and that is Commerce region. That was an amazing shot. That was amazing. You can sense the power in the girl up there from Commerce. If she can throw this shot put ball or still so far, it gives off definitely serious power.
Indeed it does. Indeed it does. Gotta love shot put.
Yes.
Off they go.
As I said, Kapovi, this is a neck-to-neck competition. Ooh. There they go, jumping the hurdles. Yes. There they go. It is a tight competition. Ooh. This is a tight competition. I told you.
But the way they are jumping, beautiful, man.
Beautiful.
Waea. Ooh. That was Dura that came first, followed by Nathan.
That was very, very close, and that was the last item on the section. And we go for the next items, which will be then 200 dash. And those athletes are both from those athletes are both from Commerce region.
That is 200 meters.
And of course, as we await for more items on the track field, we will of course quickly go for an ad break, and we will be right back. Do not go anywhere, as more exciting stuff are coming. As you can see, they are increasing the height of the hurdles.
Shot put under girls under 17, they are not done.
This month on DSTV Compact Plus, superstardom is up for grabs as Nigeria's top singing talent takes the stage.
Good evening, Nigeria. How y'all doing tonight?
Mike and Elvis are hitting the road to restore national automotive icons across the globe.
This is like heaven.
And Puss in Boots must defend the city of San Lorenzo from one catastrophe after another.
You will terrorize San Lorenzo no more.
There's so much to enjoy on your home of entertainment, so upgrade to DSTV Compact Plus.
Yes, we are back on the track, and for those that have joined, we will now show you highlights of what has transpired or happened earlier this morning.
We are now over to the 200 meters. 200 meters.
And of course, these are the highlights, and this is what has happened earlier today look at those beautiful shots. And this was the 400-meter girls under 13 that were on the track running.
Of course, there we saw, I think, Hardap region dominating the race. These are the different ladies that partook. Absolutely beautiful to see. Of course, we started off with 400-meter races, which was quite amazing to see. And as you can see there, they've dominated it all the way up until the end.
I think Hardap region in this one definitely came to the playground, and as much as they looked slower, I think they did show up. And you can see that the athletes, when they reach the 100-meter 10, they're tired and they want to give up. And that is exceptionally well done from Hardap region.
Beautifully done. Absolutely beautifully done.
Please, by now you're supposed to have your songs, you're supposed to have your chants, but the regions are quiet.
Of course, this was the second race.
Waiting for a little bit of lunch. I'm seeing a lot of food going up and down. Some of you have eaten. So give us your best. Give us your best and motivate those young ones to give their best. They are running for time.
Off they go.
So that they can be considered the best. Yes.
This was the 100 meters.
The athletes deserve a round of applause, please. Can we give them a round of applause?
Beautifully done. This was the second heat, where I think we saw Kavango East dominating. However, you can see there the competition is between Kavango East and the Kunene region.
Giving the chance to the starting department.
And there goes the Commerce region coming in, your Rita Delhi.
Yes, this was the race where we saw Commerce region coming right from behind and, of course, being at the forefront of things.
President, thank you for coming. Thank you. Keep educating the nation. I hope they can hear us wherever they are, live at the Independence Stadium.
Absolutely beautifully done. National Athletics Championships taking place here at the Independence Stadium. Of course, now this is the boys under 15 first heat.
Even though we are just a little bit behind, but we shall make it. To the parents and the athletes that the race
I do remember this race very well as well, and it was it was dominated by Maheke region, where we had two of those athletes.
Indeed. Of course, there you can see how well the athletes are doing. You can see that the training that they've been undergoing is absolutely working because they are dominating. And you can see that they are definitely running to obtain those different records.
We are slowly with session.
Of course, there we see Commerce region and Karas region coming in for the lead. However, Kavango East had a different idea. No, there comes Omaheke region. Beautifully done. Beautiful, 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 amazing race.
As I said, I did remember this one very well, and I knew that it was dominated by Maheka region.
We are with session 4. There by the track.
This is, of course, the hurdles that were on the track, and you could see the action there from Commerce region again. And we look at Commerce region, and they are actually dominating so far from what I've observed, and that is long jump from Hardap region. That was an exceptional, beautiful jump. Wow, that is still Hardap region with the jump.
And this gentleman was jumping here. I literally said that he is coming for the record that was set by Lionel Kutsia. Of course, there we see Lume Jansen van Rensburg dominating this one. She left them. She could literally stop at the finish line and still look back, and they wouldn't be there.
Definitely, she made a serious mark right there. You can see that.
As you wait for them to come through,
wait for them to come through, you can see that there is a gap and there is a 5 seconds difference.
Indeed.
It's beautiful. And Commerce region keeps dominating this athletics. If you look at last year's results, Commerce region took home 78 medals and 34 gold, 24 silver, 20 bronze. Erongo took second place with 40 medals, 14 gold, 16 silver, and 10 bronze. While Hardap continued to come up the ranks with 37 medals, 13 gold, 11 silver, and 13 bronze. And as we could see there from the highlights, we could see Hardap region also being at the forefront of the athletics.
Indeed. Now, as we wait for Heat 1 to begin for the 200-meter dash, in the second lane, we have Van Wyk Luca from the Commerce region, who also dominated in her 100-meter races, or rather in her 400-meter race. In the third lane, we have Kahere Wanisa from the Oshodondupa region. In the fourth lane, we have Musembe Rosemary from the Kavango West region. Allen Refilwe in the fifth lane from the Zambezi region. And then in the sixth lane, we have Maveoro Mukuture from the Omaheke region. And in the seventh lane, Juan Jose's Greg Murray from the Irongo region.
And this is, of course, Hancho, the 200-meter dash.
Indeed.
And you can see there the athletes are warming up, getting ready for this exciting event here at the Independence Stadium. We will have both boys and girls for the under 13 200-meter dash, and as well as the under 15 200-meter dash, and also under 19 200-meter dash. We are now on triple jumping. We are now on triple jumping, and we will wait and see. There we have Commerce. We have Commerce. There we go. That is Commerce. Yes.
That is triple jump, boys under 19. Give your eyes for those who are waiting for the entertainment and a little bit of competition. We are having the triple jump going on. So feed your eyes, feed your eyes. I'm a little bit worried with those athletes or boys and girls that are stretching.
We are still on the triple jump, and we have the athletes, still 2 more to go that will still compete in this event.
Assistance, we have security, just to give attention to those young ones on the far side of the field. I see they are exercising, but they need a little bit of supervision.
Yes, that is triple jump. What? Oh, no, that was definitely a fault right there.
In case they have, then thank you. We are trying to avoid the unnecessary emergencies.
We are still on triple jump, and there we go. Hardap region is in the bigs.
Woo. This gentleman.
No, I think the guys from Hardap region, they came ready in terms of long jump.
Yes, indeed.
still on long jump, triple long jump.
I was not too sure about their jump. I don't think it was a good one.
I know, exactly.
It's literally by the beginning.
Could have hurt himself though.
Indeed, indeed. Of course, I've just heard the whistle.
The starter.
So I'm assuming that
Attention to the starter, heat number 1 for girls under 13 about to start.
Heat 1 for the girls under 13 is about to beginning.
Independence Stadium.
Off they go. That is the 200-meter girls. There they come. This one is heated. Arkanabwe. In that lane we see Wanisa from the Otonjupa region pushing for the finish line. It's the Comas region. Is she coming?
Comas is coming.
Luca van Wyk, and she does
Comas
it again. Beautifully done. That is Luca van Wyk, followed by Wanisa Kahere and Rosemary Musembe. Beautiful, beautiful way to start off the festivities when it comes to the 200 meters. Beautifully done. Or what do you think, Enzo?
No, absolutely, I agree with you, Kapofi. That was extremely beautiful. I don't expect Comas region I didn't expect Comas region to, of course, be on point like that. So it was very unexpected. We are, of course, at the 200-meter dash, and this is the girls.
Yes. Now we, of course, moving over to Heat 2, where we see Bekele Alexis from the Karas region in the second lane. In the third lane, we see Kaunashimwe Ngurumuye. In the fourth lane, we see Pena Esmeralda from the Oshana region, and Ngurimuye is from the Omaheke region. In the fifth lane, we see Hamtenya Rehilde from the Kavango West region. In the sixth lane, we see Muyambulo Muya from the Zambezi region, and Mukoya Claudia from the Kavango East region in the seventh lane, who is going to be in the top three to ensure that they qualify for the finale.
A quick run up. Line number 2. Bekele Karas.
And that is the 200-meter dash. Getting ready in action for you. We are live here at Independence Stadium. Make your way to Independence Stadium. If not, you can just type it on your phone, oneup2.com, and then you can join in the live stream. Or you can also just go to DSTV.
Indeed.
Channel 285 and GoTV channel 25.
Over to the timekeepers. What is your flag? White. Place judges. What's your flag? White. Over to the starter.
Of course, now we are just waiting for the starter to kick off this one. If you are just joining us, you are watching. There is the National Athletics Championships, or rather competition, taking place here at the Independence Stadium, of course, in NSSU meeting. And I must say that the athletes definitely came prepared, because it's absolutely amazing sporting action happening here at the Independence Stadium. Of course, we are about to move into Heat 2 of the 200-meter dash, which is Bekele Alexis in the second lane. In the third lane, Kaunika Nguramuye, Pena Esmeralda, Hamtenya Rehilde, Muyambulo Muya, Mukuya Claudia. From the Karas region, Omaheke, Comas, Oshana, Kavango, Zambezi, and Kavango East regions respectively.
Yes, there they are, getting ready to ensure that they are getting the gold medals and the silver medals and the bronze medals. This is the 200-meter dash, and the officials are ready. There we go.
Off they go. 200 meters is always very, very, very interesting. I see there from the Kavango East region, or Kavango West rather, beautifully done there by Rehilde Hamutenya. Rehilde Amutenya.
Remember the name, a shining star born right here
Beautifully
at
done.
the Independence Stadium in Windhoek. That is extremely full speed. I think we have our next bomber.
Yebo, there is Rehilde Hamutenya from the Kavango West region, followed by Mukoya Claudia from the Kavango East region. It's Oshana region actually.
Yes.
That is actually from the Oshana region, apologies. So that was actually Esmelda Pena who came in first place, followed by Mukoya Claudia from the Kavango East region. Beautifully done there by Esmelda, ensuring to keep good gap and just taking it all the way to the finish line. Of course, you see there's some high jumping action, beautifully done, actually triple jumping action, and there's a lot of athletics happening. I can't just keep up. Of course, the athlete from the Karas region. However, now we are moving on into our final heat for the girls under 13. Yes, these ladies that are running right now are girls under 13. Now, in the third heat, we have Frederick El Reino in the second lane from the Caras region. In the third lane, we have Nanuses Valencia from the Kunene region. In the fifth lane, we have George Ilemo from the Ohangwena region. In the fifth lane, Katerenga Maria from the Kavango West region. In the sixth lane, Kasuno Hishivurwe from the Omaheke region. And in the seventh lane, Ugulu Hilma from the Irongo region. Now, this one is going to be one very, very interesting one. I see that we do not have as much athletes from the Commerce region except for in our first heat when it comes to the girls under 13.
Line 6, Kasuto Omaheke. Line 7, Hilma Erongo.
So I'm going to say that the athlete to look out for here is athlete in lane 4, Ilemo George. She's the one to look out for from the Ohangwena region, and I'm not just saying that because I'm from the region. Let me just tell you
I
now.
am from Oshana region, and what we're doing in Oshana region is, of course, run faster than anyone else. And this year, Oshana region is either in third place or second place.
Listen, I don't know. This is not long distance. We are talking short distances. Oshana region, I can give you long distance, but short distance, jealous Sali Hali.
This is the 200-meter dash under 13 girls.
Off they go. Third and final heat. Who is it going to be? Currently leading this race is in the second lane. That is Valencia. There is Kunene region,
What a
Valencia.
tight race, neck to neck,
Kunene,
neck to neck.
Beautifully done. Kunene followed by Ohangwena region's Ilemo George, beautifully done, and thereafter we have Kavango West regions Maria Katerenga.
Kapofi, this was an absolutely beautiful race, and that is a 200-meter dash, and you can see that our learners, they are tired, and Konene made sure that they come first in this one. It was absolutely beautiful race right there. That was the final hit, and we wait for the boys.
In case you are a driver and you lost your keys, can you come and identify?
Of course, now we are moving over to the boys under 13. This one will only have 2 hits. Hit 1 is, of course, Mutungura Felix from Kavango East region in the first lane. In the second lane, we have Kenehama Victor from the Kunene region. Third lane, Makondo Mafuila from the Zambezi region. Itula Martin from the Oshikoto region in the 4th lane. In the 5th lane, we have Pelekelo Paula from the Zambezi region. 6th lane, Kamambo Sadwere from the Karas region. 7th lane, Shilinga Eugene from the Irongo region. And in the 8th lane, Lond Mielester from the Hardap region. Now, in this one in particular, we have a full banner.
Definitely full banner, and this is the under 13 boys 200-meter dash, and I cannot wait to see how these little young ones have such big engines to be able to run 200 meters at full speed, and they say groom them from a young age.
Definitely.
When they grow up, they will have the experience to participate in bigger games.
And they're already used to it.
Yeah, definitely. For those that have joined us, this is the Namibia School Sports Union National Championships here at the Independence Stadium in Windhoek. And last year, we are cognizant of the fact that last year, Commerce Region dominated with taking home 78 medals, followed by Rongo Region and, of course, Hardap Region. And from what I've observed, these learners from these regions are still the ones that are dominating in the events that they are taking part in. And we are waiting for the officials to officiate. There we go. They are ready. And the stadium is quiet. And they are waiting anxiously for the results.
Off they go. Beautiful. I see the in the 7th lane.
Top speed.
Whoa. In the 8th. Ooh, that is actually Hardap region, I think.
I told you, Kapofi, Hardap region.
Hardap region, Melster.
There we go. Erongo region.
Beautifully done. Erongo regions. Eugene Tilinga, beautifully done, followed by Shikoto Martin Itula. Ay, waninga na wa Martin na. Waja kwambo ndio ya kuvulikila lela, beautifully done.
Of course, I can agree with you there, Kapofi. That was a beautiful race, and you could see that the energy is there, the full pace is there. So imagine at 13, you can already run like that. 200 meters full speed. So when they reach the 18, the experience is there.
It's there.
Yeah, definitely. We will now look at heat 2 of heat 2. This is the boys 200-meter dash. In lane 1, we have Biekas Kadwan from Hardap region and Shikeva Lucas from Kavango West region. Mwezi Longwani from Zambezi region. Dodzo Tatenda from Commerce region. Ulenga Crest from Commerce region. Humphreys Keithan from Karas region. Reuter Brooklyn from Oshun-Juba region. And Kauyu Kaisan and from Kavango East region. Under 13, Shikeva, Mwezi Longwami, that is the Mbezi region.
Line 4, Tatenda, Commerce. Line 5, Ulenga Chris, Commerce. Line 6, Keithan Humphreys, Karas. Line 7, Rita Brooklyn, Ochofa. Line 8, Kasim Kauyu, Kavango East. Over to you, Mr. Starter. The place judges are ready, timekeepers are ready.
Of course, that is your race for the under 13 200-meter dash. And at the age of 13, you are riding 200-meter full speed. That is extremely amazing to see how dedicated and committed these athletes are. And this is NSSU 2024 as we await for the under 13 200-meter dash. There we go.
Here we go.
Yes, look at that speed. Look at the speed. These athletes are not here to play. Look at that. That is Dodzo Tatenda from Commerce region. Commerce region. It is Commerce region. Commerce region, followed by Ritter from Ocean Super region. That is, of course, Dodzo Tatenda from Commerce region and Ritter Brooklyn from Ocean Super region. And that is your under 13 200 meter dash. That is absolutely beautiful. Brilliant, brilliant work from the athletes. As you can see that they have prepared, they have been preparing for this. And when we say this is the NSSU National Championships, it's not a joke. This is nationals. You get an opportunity to set records here at the national level and not at the regional level. Of course, that is from us within 200 meter dash. As we await for more events, stay with us. We will quickly go for an ad break.
Namibia Schools Organization is a event that is with the
Are you still buying data hoping it will last? Then switch to Paratus. Buying gigabytes is so old school. With our mobile LTE prepaid packages, you take charge as we invest in time on our network, enjoying the freedom of uncapped data. When you buy a 1-day, 7-day, 14 or 30-day package, you get uncapped data usage for the duration of the package, no matter how much data you use. Explore our range of Paratus mobile LTE prepaid packages and enjoy the speeds of up to 10 megabytes per second. And most importantly, remove the uncertainty about how long your data will last. Contact us today at 083 300 1000 or visit our website at www.paratus.africa/Namibia. Terms and conditions apply.
Always prepared. Paratus.
Yes, we are continuing with the girls 200 meter dash. This is under 15 and it's full blocks, and you have your Mushongo Sara from Erongo region, Kambongela Etuhole, and Kazondunge Stashli, and Kasanga Hendrina, Deli Yorita, Akwake Hilia, Uras Abigail. The officials are ready. We are waiting for the starter, and then we will see who will come out victorious. But so far, we have Kasanga Hendrina, who still holds the record of 27 seconds on the dot, followed by Commerce Region, Kazondunge Stanley, who has a record of 27.30 seconds. There we go. It is a false one. It is a false one. It is a false one. Yes, as I was saying, we do have Kasanga Hendrina from Kavango West region, who holds who has 27 seconds on the dot, and then you also have in second place who is Deli Yorita from Commerce region with 27 seconds 27.16, and then you have Kazondunge Stashli with 27.30. And it was a false start right there, and they will of course amend to restart the race. That is the 200 meter dash, girls under 13.
Mr. Konzi.
Pardon me, that is girls under 15, 200 meter dash. We are
Exactly. In case you are nearby or any leadership to assist with the time of the watches themselves, Mr. Mukunzi or anybody that is nearby, the timekeepers need assistance with one of the malfunctioning watches.
We are, of course, delayed a little bit, but the race will definitely be up and running, and that is the 200 meter girls under 15 200 meter dash. Yes, the officials are ready, and the starter is ready. Stadium is quiet, waiting anxiously for the athletes to get on. There we go. Off they go. Look at Hardap region. Look at the speed. That is Commerce region.
Take a look at the Erongo region.
That is Commerce region and Erongo region. Erongo region, we have definitely Mushongo Sara. Mushongo Sara in the front. Mushongo Sara in the front. Chased by Commerce region. Commerce region, which is Delia Yorita. Delia Yorita wins this match. That is Commerce region. Commerce region definitely did shock me. I did not expect
last minute lead from her.
Last minute. You can say that again, Kapofi, and that is Delhi Yorita from Commerce region. Despite the fact that Mushongo or Sarah from Erongo region was leading, Delhi Yorita said, "No, my dear, this is Windhoek. We don't have oceans here."
You got me. Got through me. There's Windhoek, so.
Yeah. Of course, that was hit one. 200-meter dash of under 15 girls. We will now go to hit 2, where we have Kayumbu Laurencia from Kavango East region, Njembo Waduvirwa from Omaheke region, Nangombe Chanel from Konene region, and Telamo Fiona, Zambezi region, Shipus Alexandra, Commerce region, Shinavene Linia, Hangwena region, Mbangu Katalima, Kavango West region. As you can see them, they are getting ready there. They are right there at the positions, and the officials are just making sure that they are in the right position. In fact, in the right position to ensure that there is no cheating taking place, and there's no one that's getting a head start to be unfair to the other athletes. And this is the NSSU National Athletics Championships here in Windhoek, and this annual competition is aimed at bringing learners together and to compete, and for learners to set national record within the school fraternity, and which is a brilliant idea. And you look at the Minister of Youth and Services that supports this initiative, which is very, very worth it, and it keeps learners busy. And you look at the likes of Boma, who were rescued by sports, and you can see that the significance of these kinds of events.
Indeed.
Maheke region, and then Chanel region.
Telamo Zambezi line 4, keepers Alexandra Comas line 5, line 6 Shinavene Linea Ohangwena, line 7 Bangu Catalina Kavango West. Those are the girls under 15 hit 2.
Those are your girls for hit 2. And
under 15. It's getting quite tense and hectic here. Beautiful to see how these ladies are just doing it the most.
Of course, Kabofi. And as I said, we do have Laurencia there from Kavango region. So far, it's per my records here, Telamo Fiona holds a record of 27.20, and followed by Shipes Alexandra from 27.29. And this is the 200-meter dash under 15 girls, hit number 2.
Quite exceptional.
I just need assistance to locate what age group is that one for high jump. In case you timekeepers are ready, please judges are ready.
Alrighty.
Mr. Starter, over to you.
Of course, heat 2 there for the under 15 girls. Off they go. We see the Comas region. Alexandra Skippers cruising on the track. She's literally breathing. Beautifully done. Of course, followed by Ohangwena region, which was Linnea Shinavene. Of course, now we will be moving over to heat 3.
I believe his boys under 17. Perfect.
We'll be moving over to heat 3 under 15 200 meters. In the first lane, we have Nicole Kluter from the Hardap region. In the second lane, Caitlin Steenkamp from the Karas region. In the third lane, Lovely Huases from the Zambezi region. In the fourth lane, Veronica Hamunyera from the Kavango West region. In the fifth lane, Mbukamuna Ochodonjupa region. In the sixth lane, we have Martha Angula from the Oshikoto region. In the seventh lane, Johanna Shikonde from Omaheke region. And Iyambo Rejoice in the eighth lane from the Irongo region. Now, this heat is going to be a very interesting heat. This heat does not have any Comas region, but I see Irongo region, Iyambo Rejoice. She's a good athlete. Yeah.
Yes, and of course, that is some high jump action right there. And you can see that is the boys high jump under 19.
Under 17.
Under 17, pardon me, under 17 pardon me. And there we go, they are live on the track field for high jump. We also have
Line 6, Angela Mata Oshikoto. Line 7, Shikonde Johanna Omaheke. Line 8, Iyambo Rejoice.
We are at the hit 3 of the girls under 15 200 meter dash. And
attention to the starter.
The starter is getting ready, officials are ready, and definitely this is one of those ones to watch out. This is the last hit. And then after that, of course, we will go to the boys under 15. Do not go away. We will give you all the action from the Independence Stadium here in Windhoek.
Yebo, off they go.
Off they go. Off they go.
I see Comas region there. I see Ochodonjupa region. Ochodonjupa region.
Yes, definitely.
Ochodonjupa region. Hardap region there in the end.
That is Shipura.
Yeah.
Shipura is going. There is Shipura. There is Shipura from Ochodonjupa region who just put on another brilliant performance. And if you look at Shipura last year held a time of 27.16. And I'm sure she did do well this time around. That was hit 3 of the girls under 15 200 meter dash. And
beautifully
this is the NSSU National Athletics. After this, we will see the boys, and then we will continue with more items for you.
Put your eyes on the high jump. Put your eyes on the high jump.
Beautifully done there by Omaheke region when it comes to high jump. Athletes are dominating, and I'm really excited to see what's happening here. However, we just finished our 3 hits for under 15 girls. Now we are moving over to under 15 boys. Now, when it comes to under 15 boys, heat 1, we are looking at, in the second lane, Saber Petris from the Irongo region. In the third lane, we are looking at Kambinda Samuel from the Kavango West region. In the fourth lane, we are looking at Risberg David from Zambezi region. Fifth lane, Matthias Ludwin from the Karas region. Sixth lane, Njavera Washiri from the Omaheke region. And in the seventh lane, Matol Mihalsko. Of course, the crowd is going crazy here. The crowd is going absolutely crazy here for our athletes. They are cheering on our high jumpers. They are cheering on our runners. Track is going absolutely amazing. I must say that I'm really, really excited to see what is about to go down. Beautifully done.
We are at the high jump there, and you can see that the boys are jumping serious heights there, and we are going to the 200 boys under 15 cash.
Ludwig Matthias, Karas region. Line 6, Javera Omaheke. Line 7, Muton, Hardak. Boys under 15, 200 meters, D1. If you snooze, you lose.
All right.
Definitely, if you snooze, you lose. And
if you snooze, you lose.
These athletes need to be on point to ensure that they are winning today.
Our audience here is quite excited because they are making quite a ruckus. But as soon as they hear silence for the starter, immediately they are quiet. Love to see it. Off they go. Woo. Is this Irongo region? Is this Uhulu Hilma?
That is boys under 15. That is boys under 15.
Wow. Kavango East. I think this is Kavango East. Beautifully done. So it's Kavango East Muturunga Felix from the beautifully done, and as well as Hardap Region's Lord Mielster. Beautifully done there by our athletes. You see, with the 200 meter, you really get to see the lane advantage.
Yes, definitely.
The best lane, lane 1, followed by one of those middle lanes. However, lane 7 is always the worst lane because you have a lot of work to do from the 100 meter mark.
I think I need to disagree with you, Kapofi. I think it just has to do with speed. Well, in whichever lane you are put and you are fast, you will come out victorious.
No. I'm talking from
experience.
I'm talking from experience. I'm talking from experience. However, we are moving over to the second heat. The second heat, before I announce our runners in the second heat, take a look at the high jumping action there. We see that we have an athlete from the Hardap region about to jump. Take a look, take a really close look. Let's see if he's going to make it over. There he goes. And he has made it over. Beautifully done. Nothing hectic. Nothing hectic. We love a gentleman that is quite relaxed. However, now we are going to take a look at the second heat for under 15 meters. Under 15 boys 200 meter dash. So in the second lane, we have Heike Moses from the Othojanjupa region. In the third lane, we have Lazarus Kasera from the Kavango West region. Fourth lane, Lendel Blau from the Karas region. Fifth lane, Ileka Elkana from the Irongo region. Sixth lane, Jansen Jadren from the Komas region. Seventh lane, Wezia Anton Mulif from the Omaheke region. However, take a look at that athlete from the Karas region.
That is about to make a jump right there. And we are definitely on the wait for the athletes to start.
We are locked in.
As the high jump. There we go. That's the high jump for you.
Oh, beautifully done.
Absolutely beautiful.
Okay. There There go our next athlete.
In the meantime, can we give a round of applause to the different media organizations that are around?
There they go.
Covering our event.
Oh, there was a close one. He needs to try and lift a little bit higher once again. Of course, if you are just joining us, this is the National Athletics Competition, NSSU meeting taking place at the Independence Stadium here in Windhoek. Now, let me tell you, people have come all the way from the Kavango East region, Kavango West. I'm talking Oshana, Umsati, Ohangwena, Ochodonjupa, Karas region, as far as Oranjemund. They are here live and in color in the Commerce region to partake in the athletics. So I must say that that is quite interesting to see. Of course, Enzo alluded earlier that last year we had over 685 athletes that partook, and this year we have over 700. And that is just quite a great number to see that these people are coming out here. Ooh, beautifully done. Karas region is doing amazing stuff when it comes to the 100 either high jump, as you can see there on your screens.
Here we go, high jump.
High jump, Omaheke region. Unfortunately, he is not over. But I'm sure he has about 2 or 1 more chance left, if I'm not mistaken. So he needs to make the most of it. We have another athlete from the Omaheke region about to also jump. Let's take a look and see. Is he gonna overcome this hurdle? Standing between him and his gold medal. That was, I would say that was not so good of a run-up. Sometimes you must start with as much speed as possible, or rather take it slow and then fasten up towards the end. However, let's take it over to the starter for the 200 meter. Under 15 boys second heat. Heiki Moses, Ochodonjupa region. Kasera Lazarus, Kavango West region. Blau Lendel, Karas region. Ileka Alkana, Irongo region. Jansen Yadren, Commerce region. And Weather Anton Mulif, Omaheke region. In the lanes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 respectively. Off they go! Beautifully done. We see there. Oh, Irongo region is taking the lead. Comes Karas region. Between Karas region and Irongo region, who is going to take it? There they go. Head to head. Is it going to be a photo finish? Beautifully done there. There. There we go. Irongo region takes the win. Beautifully done. Irongo region slightly behind Irongo. Not even slightly. Just right next to. We have, of course, the Karas region. There was a little bit of a scuffle there during the race, and I must say this one was a close call. Beautifully done. Karas and Irongo definitely gave us one for the books. And thanks to NTV, you are in Ochodonjupa region, but you witnessed it live. All thanks to NTV and My Zone. Of course, if you feel like you are about to step out of the house, be sure to tune in to One Up 2 to catch us live with all this different sporting action. But if you are at home chilling and relaxing, why just not tune into DSTV channel 285 or GoTV channel 25 to ensure that you stay updated with the National Athletics Championships taking place here at the Independence Stadium. There he goes once again. Same run-up. Is it going to be successful this time around? Beautifully done. It is successful. I take back the words that I said earlier. The run-up is great, and this time we saw why.
Girls under 17 200 meters.
Now we take a look at girls under 17 200 meters. Of course, we have 7 athletes. In the first lane, we have Limbu Aunise from the Kavango East region. In the second lane, Ingo Salma from the Omsati region. In the third lane, Emmanuel Saima from the Ahangwena region. Fourth lane, Imbili Ana Oshikoto region. Fifth lane, Mate Inepa from the Zambezi region. Sixth lane, Lombard Nicolese from the Komas region. Now, Lombard Nicolese is also one very good athlete. And Jativativwa Anushka from the Irongol region. I would say that Nicolese is one athlete to look out for, Nicolese Lombard. However, we also have a good athlete there in the fourth lane, which goes by the name Imbili Anna. Off they go. However, Nicolese Lombard is in a good lane, but Umsati region is already coming in for the win there. Take a look. Coming in for the 100-meter mark. And it's the 100-meter mark. Umsati region is currently leading the race as predicted. Beautifully done. Beautifully done there by the Ohangwena regions. Emmanuel Saima, followed by Kavango Eats Aunise Limbu.
Thereby the Kolulu, session 5. I believe if you are there, thank you. Girls under 13, 200 meters hurdles. Boys under 13, 200 meter hurdles. Boys 17 high jump. Girls under 15 juggling. Boys under 13 discus. In case
take a look at the long jump action happening there. High jump, of course, they are raising. I almost said raising the bar.
Hit number 2.
There they go, long jump. Ooh! What do they say? Dynamite comes in small packages. Take a look at that. Of course, in the second heat for the girls under 17, in the second lane we have Andrea Zaina from the Karas region. Third lane we have Aune Chinyemba from the Kovango West region. Fourth lane Johannes Johanna from the Oshikoto region. Fifth lane Muyaza Lizel from the Karas region. Sixth lane Dara Salma from the Kavango West region. Seventh lane Jamela Bernice from the Komas region. And Gaingos Nelao from the Kunene region. Oh, apologies, that's actually heat 3. I was reading from the wrong heat. That's actually Haingura Monica in the 7th lane, not Gaingos Nelao. Off they go. Take a look. Omaheke region. Omaheke region. Kambiri Kadasho. Kambiri Kadasho once again. Kambiri Kadasho. Kai Kambiri Kadasho. Imundu Anje. Beautifully done.
Absolutely amazing from Makadimbiri. You can see that she's really an athlete, and it's not the first time today that she's coming first. And in the 100-meter dash, she also came first, and then she's exceptionally well on the field.
That is, I just love to see an athlete doing the absolute most. Kambiri Kadasho, of course, also is a part of the Oshinene Athletics Club. So she is not a foreigner to NTV.
Yes, you know, Rancho, you are right. And we need to of course, accord her that credit to say that she's not new on NTV, and that she's been in the industry, she's been running, and she's been ensuring that she comes first. And for me, that is absolutely amazing. Earlier on today, I saw how she was running the 100-meter dash, and now it's 200-meter, and she still comes first.
Now we take a look at the third heat. In the second lane, we have Kalilelwa Muzuwukule from the Zambezi region, followed by in the second lane, followed by Pinyemba Aune in the 3rd lane from the Kavango West region. Johannes Johanna Oshikoto region in the 4th lane. In the 5th lane, Munyaza Liesel from the Karas region. 6th lane, Dara Salma from the Kavango West region. 7th lane, Yamela Bernice from the Komas region. And Gainkos Nelao from the Kunene region. Shout out to the Karas region for dominating. There is a long jump, of course.
Timekeepers ready, place judges ready, Mr. Starter.
We are now going. We are now at the 3rd heat of the under-17 girls 200-meter dash, and timekeepers are ready, and the officials are ready.
To attention, dear pavilion parents, can we just reduce the silence? The athletes cannot hear the gun, please. Different regions, can we give over to the starter, please? We must reduce or be silent for a moment.
There we go. Stadium is on full silence. Stadium is on full silence, waiting for these athletes to run this 200-meter race. And it is the last hit for the 200-meter dash, girls under 17.
Off they go. Haibo, Komas region.
17. There we go, girls under 17. Girls
There is
under
the Komas
17.
region.
That
Komas
is
region.
the girls under
Komas
17.
region.
Beautiful
Komas
drone shot.
region.
Komas region in the forefront. And I'm telling you, these kids are not here to joke. And that is, of course, Komas region.
Actually, the Karas region.
That was the last hit 3 of the girls under 17, under 15, under 17 200-meter dash. We will later on see the boys under 17 200-meter dash just in a moment. Do not go away. Stay with us. We are now on high jump. Look at that beautiful jump. Almost close.
We are now busy. We are traveling all the way. So far, we are now with boys under 17. Soon, it will be the gurus. But let me take you through. Line 1 for hit 1.
This is hit 1. Boys under 17, 200-meter dash. I will take you through the list, which is Besinga Caleb from Hardep region, Shimuhiva from Musadi region, Musweo, Zambezi region, round 4, Apollos Delano Karas region, and for line 5, Conjila Sakaria, Ocean Super region, then line 6, Hausiku Albinus, Kavango West region, and then line 7, Ishaka Isak. Ishaka Isak I've seen earlier today. He did run the 100-meter dash, and he's now part of the 200. Let's wait and see who is taking this. And this is, of course, the hit 1 of the athletics today here at Windhoek at Independence Stadium in Windhoek, in Komas region. We are at the high jump right now, and as we can see, the athlete is ready. There we go. There we go. There is your athlete. There is your athlete. There is your athlete. What a beautiful jump from Hardap region. What a beautiful jump from Hardap region. That was a beautiful jump from Hardap region there. And we are also preparing for the 200-meter dash of the boys under 17 200-meter dash. They are getting ready. The officials are getting ready. The starter is also getting ready. We are on high jump. And Hardap so far has been in the lead when it comes to high jump.
There by the high jump. Silence for the starter.
Silence for the starter, the announcer says, and we are at the 200-meter dash, hit one of the boys under 17, right here at the NSSU Athletics. There we go, there they go. There they go. Full speed, 200 meters, under 17 boys. Yes, absolutely beautiful. Look at that one. Look at Hardap. Look at Hardap and Karas in the forefront. Look at Karas in the forefront, running. That was close. That is, of course, Konjila Sakaria from Ocean Super region, who was in the lead right there. And you can see last time he had a close or a seed time of 22.94 actually, pardon me. And that was the boys hit one. That was the boys under 17 200 meters, and we are still here at the high jump, and the boys are jumping as high as they can, and the competition is between the athletes right there. You could see Hardap doing the most, and there we go. Comas is yo, that was close. That was very, very close. We are now going to hit two of under 17 200 meter, and we have Garisep Ruben. I have seen him in the beginning. We have Lombard Etienne, we have Kisting Mornay, we have Conjere Nelton, Epaphras Wilho, and Van Beek William. These are your athletes for hit number 2 for the under 17 boys 200 meters. And so far, when I looked at Garisep in the 100 meter earlier today, he did execute very well. And yes, let's look at the high jump. Yes, there we go. That was very close. He could have done better, of course. He is disappointed in himself right there. But next time, next try. And that is your athletes for high jump. Today here, or for the next 2 days, we are expecting 700 athletes, over 700 athletes, which is a number that has increased since last year. If you look at the attendance last year, it was 658 students or athletes that were here at the Independence Stadium for the NSSU 2023. Now we are here for the NSSU 2024. That is the high jump. Absolutely amazing. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That was a brilliant jump. And that is from Maheka region. And the competition goes on as the next athlete, high jump athlete, gets ready.
Soon we are going to have our first medal presentation.
Here we go. Yes, absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That was exceptionally well done from the high jump athlete there. As you can see, the competition is tight. The pole for the high jump keeps going higher and higher. We do not know yet where it will stop or who the winner will be. And as you can see, we are at the Independence Stadium here in Windhoek in Olympia. Beautiful drone shots right there. Look at the beautiful landscape. That is the capital city, Windhoek, Namibia. And there is your high jump athletes. Oh, that was too close to the pole. And as the pole gets higher, it just gets difficult and more difficult for the athletes. So you can't really, just be at one spot and then you have it done. And then we have a watchman right there. On our drone footage, we have 2 watchmen watching from the highest point of the stadium, I guess. And look at that beautiful shot, beautiful. And the stadium is filled up with a lot of people attending, and then the numbers keep on going higher and higher as the day goes by. Tomorrow we will still be live on 1UP2 as well. So make sure to still keep joining our live streams on all our platforms where we can where we can avail the link to people that cannot make it to Windhoek. And of course we encourage you to share the links with your parents and anyone at home who you want to watch you, or if you can't make it here. Right now we are live on Network Television, that is on DSTV channel 285 and GoTV channel 25. Yes, we are on the high jump. Yes, previously he just hit the pole, and there we go. There we go. Wow. Still hits the pole. Of course. Of course, on the other side we are getting ready for hit 2. Look at the beautiful shot there, and that is hit 2 of the under 17 boys 200 meter dash. There is a little bit of a delay there, and everything will flow right now. We are still on high jump, and the athletes are there stretching and warming up, getting ready to showcase. And as I said, you can see right there, the pole keeps going higher and higher.
We are waiting for the timekeepers.
We are on long jump right now. We are on long jump right there. Timekeepers are ready. Mr. Starter is ready, and this is heat 2 of the 200 meter under 17 boys. You must remember this kid's name. They will make it to national athletics history, and they will be part of the books. And of course, if they do break records, they will be part of the books of the national athletics. There we go. 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 Beautiful, beautiful. Look at Thomas Region. Look there. Look. Wow. What a close call. Hardap Region. It is Hardap Region. Close call with Thomas. Oh. That was very, very close. Of course, that is Karas Region. Karas Region with Kisting Mornay leading there with 200 meter boys under 17, and Kisting Mornay takes it home. Hit 2 of under 17 boys 200 meters. We will go to hit 3 of we will go to hit 3 or 4 of the 200 meter under 17 boys, where we will look at the lineup of the boys, which is Shambeni, Saha, Hangwena region, Nilengwa, Martin, Comas region, Afrikaner, Rocardino, Omaheke region, Swartz, Frederico, Karas region, Kushazike, Daniel, Enongo region. So far, from my records here, Nilengwa Martin holds the record of 22.31, followed by Afrikaner, Rocardino, 22.48. Wow, absolutely amazing. That is high jump, and the pole keeps going higher and higher. And of course, that requires a maximum training. It requires commitment, dedication, hard work, and long hours of training just to ensure that when the pole is at a certain height, you know what to do. The challenge is not over. We are on high jump in the Karas region. They did exceptionally well. There we have Hardap region. Oh. That is Hardap region. It was a close call, and the pole keeps going higher and higher and higher. So
those are the boys under 17.
We still remain here by high jump, and it is a fight as the pole keeps going higher and higher, and you can see the boys are tall, and they are tall for a reason, that is to do high jump. There we go. Wow! They could have done better, could have really done better. With that, it wasn't too bad. That is, of course, Karas region, and we go with Omaheke region next up with the high jump. They are getting ready there. These guys are tall. You need to be seriously tall. You need to have the expertise. You need to be, careful when you are doing this high jump. Omaheke region, yes. Show them, boy. Yes, there is Omaheke region. Yeah! I think it jumped too soon. And also he runs way too slow.
Yes, hit 3.
Yes, this is hit 3, Omaheke region. This is hit 3, Omaheke region, Afrikaner Ricardino, pardon me. Yes, we have Comas region, Ngilemba Martin. Oh, that was very close, very close. That was Comas versus Erongo region. Close call. That was Erongo and Comas region in the lead. We will go for hit 4 of the 200 meter under 17 boys right just after this race. And I'm sure they are getting ready. In the lineup we have Narib Gottfried, Brendan Ismail, and Bazuvara Wayo Konge, and Mulongwe Tobias, and Munda Emmanuel. And from my records here, we look at Bazuvara Uya Konge, who is holding the record of 22.40, followed by, of course, Mulongwe Tobias from Oshikoto region with 22.46. And this will be the hit 4 of 4, and this is the 200 meter boys under 17. Yes, there is your high jump. Look at that. There is your high jump. Oh! Beautiful.
He moved quite fast.
Beautiful.
I think he thought it was going to fall.
Yes. No, and Kapofi, I said that the pole keeps getting higher and higher and higher. And these boys, they are tall for a reason. So they are out here to make a name for themselves, and which is brilliant.
Maldito. Boys under 19 high jump. Boys under 15 long jump. Boys, girls under 19 short put. Girls under 13 javelin.
There we go. Look at the beautiful shot. Yo! I think it jumped too soon, and that is your high jump for you. And as we said, the pole keeps going higher and higher.
Under 17, 200 meters. Narib, line 2, Kunene. Ismail, line 3, Ohangwena. Baduvara, Omaheke, line 4. Tobias, Oshikoto, line 5.
There we go.
Emmanuel Munda, line 6, Zambezi.
Close, very close. Of course, these learners cannot wait to go back to school and be proud that they represented their school at the NSSU National Championships here in Windhoek. And for someone that has traveled from a very far place, you need to make sure that you make a name for yourself.
Always.
Omaheke region, that is Omaheke region right there, warming up.
Attention to the 200 meters. Give attention to the starter, please, for him to feel.
Yes, that is heat 4 of heat 4 200-meter under 17 boys. The starter is ready. Get set, ready, and go.
Off they go.
Yes, that is Omaheke region. 200 meters, full speed. Boys under 17. 200 meter. That is Omaheke region. Baduvara. He is the current record holder. Baduvara. He holds a record of 22.40 and he still makes it to the point. That is Baduvara from Omaheke region.
Beautifully done there by the Omaheke region. Omaheke Munduwanje, beautifully done. Absolutely love it. Now, of course, we are still taking a look at some high jumping action before we move into the big guns. There is, of course, the under 19 women as well as the under 19 men. I took a little bit of a peek on the start list and I saw Magano Naseb, so hopefully he is here for this one. There they go. Over. Unfortunately not.
We are now with girls under 19. Girls under 19, heat 1 of 3. Line 1.
Of course, if you are just joining us, you are watching the National Athletics Championships 2024 taking place here. Woo! And he's over once again. Karas region is dominating and doing absolutely amazing here at the National Athletics Championships. All right. Now let's take a look at the under 19 lane 1. Heat 1, lane 1, we have Mukongoji Lydia from the Kavango East region. And in lane 2, we have Waldschmidt from the Commerce region. In the third lane, we have Trust Mulemwa from the Zambezi region. Fourth lane, Dapuka Martha from the Oshana region. Fifth lane, Gula Rauna from the Ohangwena region. Sixth lane, Ayman Anushka from the Karas region. And in the seventh lane, Mate Inepa from the Zambezi region. Who is going to prove their dominance by coming out number 1 or 2 or 3 to potentially make it to the finale? Off they go.
Let's see.
Beautifully done there. Beautifully done. Dapuka Martha, Oshana region. Dapuka Martha still leading. Dapuka Martha takes the win. Congratulations to the...
Thank you. That was hit 1.
Now, as you can see, they are gearing up for the second heat. In the second lane, we have Kluta Camila from the Karas region. In the third lane, we have Phillips Yasmin from the Irongo region. Fourth lane, Nyifwindako Johanna from the Ohangwena region, who dominated previously as well. In the fifth lane, we have Nambudu Alizia from the Oshikoto region. In the sixth lane, we have Shikurame Uzuvira from the Othodonjupa region. And in the 7th lane, we have Schuster Julianne.
Line 5, Oshikoto region. Uzuvira Ochozojumba, line 6. Julian Hardap region, line 7.
Really, really excited to see who is going to come out victorious in this race.
Please, judges, give us your flag, please. Please, judges. Please, judges. Not ready. Please, judges, not ready. Oh, all right. Over to Mr. Starter. We are ready.
On your mark. Off they go. Woo! Once again, Johanna. Hardap region versus Ohangwena region. Hardap region versus Ohangwena region. Who's going to take the win? Ochodonjupa region is also coming in there. Hardap region followed by Ochodonjupa region and then the Ohangwena region. So from the Hardap region we have Schuster Julianne followed by Uduvira Shirkurame and then Johannar, actually Yasmin Phillips from the Rongo region.
Thank you.
Of course, if you are just joining us, we're coming to you live from the Independence Stadium. As you can see, our parents came from all different regions to come and ensure that they are supporting their children here at the Independence Stadium for the 2024 National Athletics Competition. That is, of course, the NSSU meeting, Namibia School Sports Union. Now, in Heat 3, we are going to be taking a look at Caperere Dolphin in the... Oh, look at the... Before I go to these team sheets once again, or this team start list, take a look at the crowd. Look at this beautiful crowd that we have here at the Independence Stadium. Parents from the different regions are here to support their children, and we absolutely love to see it.
Line 4, Helena Kavango West, line 5. Karonda Thomas, line 6. Martha Hardap, line 7. That is the girls under 19. Silence for the starter.
All right. In the third heat, we will have Caperere Dolphin from the Kavango East region, Kashindenge Handel from the Ohangwena region. On the fourth lane, Shukusera Wachirua from the Omaheke region, Makodo Helena from the Kavango West region, Karonda Wanda from the Komas region, and Kakupa Martha from the Hardap region. Off they go!
Yes.
There come the Omaheke region. There come Omaheke region. There come Omaheke region. Nope, Kavango East. Kavango East region. Kavango East region with Komas region. Beautifully done there. Kavango East takes the win, followed by Komas region, and thereafter Hardap.
Kavango East, Komas, well represented. Thank you. Can we please give attention to the young boy there at the high jump? Can we please escort him? We are closer to breaking whatsoever records. Let's take him through. Yes.
Take a look at the high jump. He's very close to breaking a record.
Yes. Don't get tired in the clapping.
Here he goes from Hardap region. doing that style. There he goes. Oh, close call. I must love the crowd enthusiasm. I don't even know. I'm at a loss of words. Just the way he goes to jump is just something else. Beautifully done there. Beautifully, beautifully done. Now we are moving over to the boys under 19. Heat 1 of 4. Masinda Simon from the Kavango East region. In the second lane, Muleko Mumbotana from the Zambezi region. In the third lane, Dimbulukeni Lucas from the Oshanda region. In the fourth lane, the gentleman to look at, Naseb Magano from the Karas region. In the fifth lane, Ereseb Esagil from the Omaheke region. In the sixth lane, Gainab Walda from the Rongo region. In the seventh lane, Gavasa Prince, also from the Hardap region. So the gentleman to look here is Prince Gavasab from the Hardap region, as well as Naseb Magano. Those gentlemen are about to shock us.
Boys under 19.
There he goes.
A little bit of support. We move. Over to Mr. Starter.
There he goes again, attempting to get over this height. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes. I love to see how everybody in the crowd is just having the same sound effect. We absolutely want it just as bad as he wants it.
Mr. Starter, over to you. We need to begin with the 200-meter boys. Okay. We are having, please, we are currently having a race. Just a moment. Let's give to 200 meters, please. The boys are already on the track.
I see Magano Naseb is in the fifth lane. Or in the fourth lane, rather. We are about to see what Naseb Magano is made of. If you don't know that name, now is your chance to know him before he becomes a Usain Bolt.
Mr. Starter, over to you.
Recently at the National Senior Athletics, of course, we saw Naseb Magano suffering a loss to Gilbert Hainuka in the 100 meters. But every time in school athletics, he says, listen, you guys are not the big boys. Let me show you how we do it with the big boys. So take a look at how he's going to dominate this race. Of course, his biggest competition there being Prince Gavaseb, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, Prince Gavaseb from the Hardap region. Off they go. Take a look there. Magano Naseb is already coming in for the lead. There he comes. 100-meter mark. Ooh, he is not leading. It's the Omaheke region. It's the Kavango East region. There they go. Oh, there comes Magano Naseb taking the lead as per usual with a beautiful gap, followed by Prince Gavaseb and then the Omaheke region. What did I say? The gentleman to look at is Magano Naseb. Of course, followed by Prince Gavasab from the Hardap region. Beautifully done. Such exceptional work.
Let's give our boys moral support. We want to break whatever records that we can break. Yes. Beautiful. Here we go.
There he goes. Ooh. This one is going to be a difficult one. One of them need to get it to ensure that we actually are breaking a record today. However, as for right now, we move over to heat 2 of the prelims. For that is the 200-meter dash under 19. In the second lane, this time around, we have Nikevali Elifas from the Ohangwena region. In the third lane, we have Kishihahura Vevangapi from the Omaheke region. In the fourth lane, we have Neromba Fidelius from the Kavango West region. In the fifth lane, we have Shisha Munisa Erbarg from the Oshikoto region. In the sixth lane, we have Liswani Vena from the Oshana region. Seventh lane, Afrikaner Conrico from the Hardap region.
Those are the boys under 19 heat 2.
Take a look at the gentleman from Mohamaheke region. Amulunga Pius, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it's Amulunga Pius. There he goes. Unfortunately, he doesn't make it over that height.
Yes, over to you, Mr. Starter. Timekeepers are ready, place charges are ready. Heat 2.
All right, we are, of course, gearing up for the second heat.
The timekeepers are ready, the place judges are ready, the audience are ready, the parents are waiting. Over to Mr. Starter.
Silence for the starter. Let's take a look at off they go. Omaheke region coming in. Take a look at Omaheke region. 100-meter mark. Omaheke region is still leading the race. It's Omaheke region. Is this Karas region? Hardap region and Oshikoto region. Hardap region takes the win. There they go. Followed by the Hardap region, followed by the Oshikoto region, and thereafter the Omaheke region. There was, of course, Conrico Afrikaner from the Hardap region, followed by Ebert Shichamuisa from the Oshikoto region, and thereafter Vevangapi Shihahura from the Omaheke region.
Let's see.
Oh, beautiful jump there by the gentleman from the Irongo region.
Are you sure? Oh, no. It looks like our houses are not safe. Yo. Heat number 3, 200 meters.
Heat number 3, 200 meters. In the second lane, we have Springbok Ostans from the Commerce region. And I'm telling you, his surname is Springbok. So let's see if he can Springbok when it comes to this 200-meter dash. And then in the third lane, we have Oitele Tongeni from the Omaheke region. Fourth lane, Dara Simon from the Kavango West region. Fifth lane, Gariseb Engelhardt from the Ochodonjupa region. Sixth lane, Kamambo Marudol from the Karas region. And in the seventh lane, Gariseb Savion from the Kunene region. But let's take a look at this jump. There we go. Oh. He definitely tried.
I'm liking what is happening at the high jump. We take note of
the fun is at the high jump this evening. Of course, if you are just joining us, you are watching the National Athletics Championships taking place here at the Independence Stadium in Windhoek. My name is Hanchuka Porfi alongside Enzo Amwele, who is, of course, bringing you all the sporting action here from the stadium.
Over to you, starter. We are ready for you.
Silence for the starter.
Attention to the starter. Hit number 3.
I think the man to look at here is Dara Simon from the Kavango West region. And for the fun of it, I think I'll also say take a look at Springbok. Let's see whether he can actually carry that name forth. Let's go. There they go. There they go. As I mentioned, Dara Simon. That's Gariseb Engelbrecht. Gariseb Engelbrecht from the Ochodonjupa region. Gariseb Engelbrecht from the Ochodonjupa region. There he goes. Ochodonjupa. There he goes. He is even way too fast for our cameraman. Good job, well done. That's it, and that's how you carry Ochodonjupa on your shoulders.
And of course, it is Ochodonjupa region, the mighty region where Honorable James Warigwa is from, and he always refers to it as the region where most towns have to pass through. Yes.
There he goes. Ah.
That was very close. Then
he was quite close, hey?
For 200 meters, boys under 19, Eric Amis Karas, Mukaba Vitelinos, Kavango West, Joshua Natanga Oshana, Niswaniso Masie Zambezi, Heruka Diego Kumene. Those are the 5 athletes.
Oh.
Our heat.
Now to close off the heat 4, to close off the heats for the men under 19, we of course have Amis Eric from the Karas region in the second lane. In the fourth lane, we have Mukuva Vendelinas from the Kavango West region. In the fifth lane, we have Ngatanga Joshua from the Oshanga region. In the sixth lane, we have Liswaniso Masie from the Zambezi region. And in the seventh lane, we have Herunga Diego from the Kunene region. Now let's support Omaheke region as they make this jump.
Namibia is behind you, don't worry. Timekeepers are ready, place judges are ready. Over to the starter. Silence in the pavilion. We want to quench our thirst. We want to feed our eyes. Indeed.
Off they go, closing off the 200-meter heats. Let's take a look as they approach 100 meters. There we see Orongo region is currently leading. There they come. That is Zambezi region. Zambezi region, Masiye Luchwaniso. Officer Oshana. Oshana region, that is Joshua Ngatanga from the mighty Oshana region. Beautifully done there. The end of the 200-meter action that we had here at the stadium. Of course, as for right now, we are going to be moving over to that is, of course, high jump, just to see what action is happening here. We need to give as much support to ensure that we...
Let's give them moral support. It's not easy, parents. It's not easy. Yes. A bit louder. A bit louder. Yes.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Ah, I think that's 3 of 3. Well done. Beautifully done there. That's how you celebrate it, doing it. Amazing. Of course, 3 of 3. Yeah, unfortunately, this is the height that had to end his jumps for the day. However, he definitely did some great.
We go. We are still needed. We want to close that area. We want to close. Give him a chance.
Let's support him as he goes for his final chance at making this jump. Ooh. There we go. Oh, he goes. There we go. There we go. There we go. Is it? Oh, that was a close one. Was quite close, hey? Let's take a look if Maheke region will be able to do this one. Pius attempting to make this jump. And there goes Pius. Unfortunately, he is not over. Ooh, if you see there in the red, that is Benjamin Hendrickse. And as you can see, he's warming up to start a show. Benjamin Hendrickse. Let's take a look at this gentleman. Let's take a look at the gentleman from the Rongo region. As we wait for the teams to set up on at their high jump, let's take a quick trip to the marketplace.
Spice up your day with GoTV. Abner and Amanda share their love for food and family as they cook up a storm of fun and flavor.
That looks perfect.
Then, from delicious dishes to wedding wishes, as newly engaged couples navigate the maze of wedding budgets.
You guys have any idea on the budget yet?
And for a dose of intergalactic fun, join a quirky vlogger and her alien buddy on their daily adventures.
What a day. I'm exhausted.
It's all happening on your go-to place. GoTV. Love it.
This month on DSTV Compact Plus, superstardom is up for grabs as Nigeria's top singing talent takes the stage.
Good evening, Nigeria. How y'all doing tonight?
Mike and Elvis are hitting the road to restore national automotive icons across the globe.
This is like heaven.
And Puss in Boots must defend the city of San Lorenzo from one catastrophe after another.
You will terrorize San Lorenzo no more.
There's so much to enjoy on your home of entertainment, so upgrade to DSTV Compact Plus.
Today we are going to learn how to bake.
Welcome, everyone.
Things may not always go as planned, but our technology doesn't fail. Join Paratus today. Paratus, always prepared.
Are you still buying data hoping it will last? Then switch to Paratus. Buying gigabytes is so old school. With our mobile LTE prepaid packages, you take charge, as we invest in time on our network enjoying the freedom of uncapped data. When you buy a 1-day, 7-day, 14 or 30-day package, you get uncapped data usage for the duration of the package, no matter how much data you use. Explore our range of Paratus mobile LTE prepaid packages and enjoy the speeds of up to 10 megabytes per second. And most importantly, remove the uncertainty about how long your data will last. Contact us today at 083 300 1000 or visit our website at www.paratus.africa/Namibia. Terms and conditions apply.
Always prepared.
Nedbank Private Wealth. Your wealth should be connected in every way. At Nedbank Private Wealth, we believe in connection. Whether it's the relationship you have with your wealth manager or the way you pay it forward in your community, we make sure it is all connected. Call us at +26481959291 or email privatewealth@nedbank.com.na. Nedbank Private Wealth. See money differently.
With your last cash left for the month, you decide to get a chicken bucket for the family. So you hop in your car and pay for the petrol to get to the drive-thru. Then you pay for the chicken. Then you get stuck in traffic and your family's starving. They'll make you pay for that. Then some guy on his phone drives into you. Now you'll have to pay millions for that. Then you finally get home. But 20 minutes later, that precious bucket of chicken is now a bucket of bones. Or you can pay once from the comfort of your home, right on your phone with the MyGoTV app.
Who's ready for family movie night?
To enjoy series, movies, sport, and kid shows.
Seriously? Ooh, I love this.
To keep the whole family smiling for an entire month.
This is the fun part.
For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. GoTV. Love it.
It's not just a match. It's the crescendo of a season-long symphony.
And now approaching the final.
Critical moments. Go for one. Inside the final. The FA Cup final.
European final.
Europa League Champions League final. Final game.
Stay connected to GoTV to witness. Live in all the finals on GoTV. Brace yourself for the kickoff of the UEFA Euros 2024. Only on your World of Champions.
Ashburton Investments. Navigate any condition with an experienced local team. For Namibians looking to grow their assets over the long term, Ashburton Investments is the partner of choice. Part of the First Rand Group, our local team combines international capabilities and proven strategies with local expertise and insights. Find us at www.ashburtoninvestments.com. Ashburton Investments. Fully invested, the part of the First Rand Group.
This month on DSTV Compact Plus, superstardom is up for grabs as Nigeria's top singing talent takes the stage.
Good evening, Nigeria. How y'all doing tonight?
Mike and Elvis are hitting the road to restore national automotive icons across the globe.
This is like heaven.
And Puss in Boots must defend the city of San Lorenzo from one catastrophe after another.
You will terrorize San Lorenzo no more.
There's so much to enjoy on your home of entertainment, so upgrade to DSTV Compact Plus.
Welcome to Namibia, where adventure meets tranquility. With Enjoy, you have access to a wide range of accommodations to suit every traveler's taste and budget. Experience the finest dining and hospitality Namibia has to offer. Booking your dream accommodation is just a few clicks away with Enjoy. Join thousands of happy travelers who have trusted Enjoy for their Namibian getaway. Your gateway to unforgettable Namibian adventures. Visit us today at enjoy.my.na.
As I said, very soon I will start reading the names of the athletes that qualified for 400.
Of course, take a look. If you are just joining us, you are here at the National Athletics Championships or competition taking place at the Independence Stadium. Sergio just cleared one of the high jumps right here. We're waiting for him to start again. Of course, in the shot there, you see Hendrix Benjamin, who is also going to be partaking shortly.
Our thoughts, mind, we are ready.
And they are also preparing for some hurdles or 1,500 meter run. Off they go. This is 200-meter hurdles.
Girls under 13.
Girls under 13. Titus Lushimi.
For the sake of the Namibian child, can we give them moral support?
Of course, that is Quenti Kronya, currently leading.
Moral support. It's not easy. Let us go. Yes. Beautiful.
That is Quenti Kronya, followed by Christine Nial, and thereafter Hardap Regions, Biekas Yadrian. Oh no, Kandoa Dinelago, sorry.
If it's possible, the track referee, no, not the track, but the field referee, Mr. Klunte, if you are around, the leadership, can you just educate us on the height that we are currently at the high jump, just for the sake of progress for our parents and for the other athletes. Mr. Klunte on the leadership at high jump, can you assist us with the height? The parents, the competitors, the athletes want to know. Thank you, if possible. There by the long jump, we see you. Team comers. Yes, according to our program, we move on to boys under 13. Boys under 13. Let me quickly squeeze in the names of girls under 15 400 meters final. You need to register. Okay, let's give over to the 200 meters. Not hit, but 200 meter boys.
Beautifully done there by Omaheke region with that long jump. A beautiful, beautiful jump.
Boys under 13,
of course, now we are moving over to boys under 13 200-meter hurdles. In the second lane, we have Christine Joel from Hardap region, Potgieter Christian from the Ochodonjupa region, Van Rensburg Nicole from the Comas region, JC Leroux from the Comas region, Kandango John from the Hardap region, and Biekas Yadrian from the Hardap region as well. I know JC Leroux is a gentleman to look at. However, Nicole van Rensburg is also a gentleman to look at. Off they go. Coming in at the 100-meter mark. Of course, JC Leroux, as mentioned, is coming in there. Take a look at JC Leroux. That is Comas region. That is Nicole van Rensburg. Beautifully done there by the Comas region. Beautiful finish.
Beautiful, hard up, followed by. Yeah, is it Ochodonjupa? Yes. I guess it's Comas and then hard up.
He is trying to clear 1.95.
For 400 meters final.
Ooh, there was a close one.
Lele Religious Erongo, Shikongo Esther Oangwena, Deliorita Comas, Shifa Maria Omusati, Shipanga Johanna Karas, Dehrot Kathleen Hardak, Mukoya Johanna, Kazango East, If you and your name, stand by
We'll be,
for the 400 meters final.
we'll be back right after this short trip to the marketplace
Boys under 15, 400
as they
meters
prepare
final.
for the 400-meter finales.
Mbala Pakete Zabezi, Shilongo Ignatius Karas, Julian Elton Karas, Javera Washiri Omaheke, Shilongo Joseph Comas, Casera Lazarus Kavango West, Lishwena Vita Kavango West, Naidege Amos Kavango West. Girls under 17. Girls under 17 400 meters final for later. Andeleleni Lucas Comas, Haimura Monica Eroko, Kamutasha Emilia Caras, Kambiri Kazasho Omaheke, Emmanuel Saima Omangwena, Hakuria Javarwa Omaheke.
This month on DSTV Compact Plus, superstardom is up for grabs as Nigeria's top singing talent takes the stage.
Good evening, Nigeria. How y'all doing tonight?
Mike and Elvis are hitting the road to restore national automotive icons across the globe.
This is like heaven.
And Puss in Boots must defend the city of San Lorenzo from one catastrophe after another.
You will terrorize San Lorenzo.
Welcome to Namibia, where adventure meets tranquility. With Enjoy, you have access to a wide range of accommodations to suit every traveler's taste and budget. Experience the finest dining and hospitality Namibia has to offer. Booking your dream accommodation is just a few clicks away with Enjoy. Join thousands of happy travelers who have trusted Enjoy for their Namibian getaway. Your gateway to unforgettable Namibian adventures. Visit us today at enjoy.my.na.
This is what it has come to, the moment that defines a season. It's the finale, and I want it all. I want Pep and Crop racing for the top, and Osimhen masking up. I want the biggest stars shining on Champions League nights. I want the passion of Serie A. I want La Liga. I want the Premier League. I want the football finals. I want it all. Reconnect to catch every match live on DSTV.
Today we are going to learn how to bake.
Welcome, everyone.
Things may not always go as planned, but our technology doesn't fail. Join Paratus today. Paratus, always prepared.
Oh, that was, of course, he was trying to clear his 1.95 jump, Sergio, from the Rongo region.
Yes, we are back with the high jump. And as we said, the pole kept on going higher and higher. And you can see that the stadium is packed with learners, parents, and as well as community members who came to support their relatives. Of course, tomorrow we are on the same page. We are still here at the Independence Stadium tomorrow. And of course, we will still live broadcast it on 1up2.com. And you can always catch the broadcast on 1 Up 2.
Of course, shortly we are going to see Benjamin Hendrickse trying to clear his 1.95 meters. His highest jump yet to date is 1.90.
We just want to get a little bit of leadership. Mr. Wabutumo, the leadership.
There he goes.
Medals. We just need a bit of guidance.
Of course, warming up.
Leadership.
That
so
is
that, you know, the next
Hendrickse Benjamin in the red, who is the current record holder.
Yes. We just need assistance from the leadership, is it?
With his highest jump being 1.90 meters. You see there, our athletes are practicing on the stairs, having as fun times here at the Independence Stadium as they can.
For those of you that have just joined us, this is the Namibia School Sports Union National Championships, and we are live from the Independence Stadium in Windhoek. It is a two-day event, and tomorrow we will still be here, and we have of course made sure that you can also watch it from the comfort of your home. The number this year is significantly high, as last year we had a total of 658 athletes that participated in these championships, and this year we have 770, and this comprises of all 14 regions in Namibia, from Zambezi region, Kavango West, all the regions you can think of are here participating in the Namibia School Sports Union National Championships. And when we say national, we mean it. We mean that you can set a national record right here today, and the crowd is here, the support is here, and as you can see, we are getting up for of course one of the last rounds here, and this is the 400-meter hurdles, and of course 1,500 as well. I mean, it's a day filled with so many field track activities today here at Independence Stadium, and this afternoon I also saw the likes of Frankie Fredericks. He's also here, and he's perhaps here to scout for one of his future athletes that will probably, of course, break his record. And it's amazing to see that we still get the support from our senior people who have been in the industry for a very long time, and you can tell that it is a fun-filled and excitement here at the Independence Stadium.
Take a look at the gentleman from the Commerce region getting up for some high jumping action. There he goes. Ooh, that was actually a beautiful jump. Unfortunately, that one was a foul.
Congo Esther Ohangwena, Deliorita Comas, Shifa Maria Omusati, Shipanga Johanna Karas, Dehrot Ketline, Hardap, Mukoya Johanna Kabango East. These athletes must go to the call room.
Of course,
now.
this is some long jump action.
Boys under 15. Mbalan Bakete.
From the Omaheke region, there he goes, there he goes, there he goes. Woo, and he's over.
Karas, Javera Washiri Omaheke, Shilongo Joseph Comas, Kasera Lazarus Kavango West, Lishwena Vita Kavango West, Nairege Amos Kavango West. Please to the call room.
And of course, we are on the long jump field there, and we can see that Omaheke is trying to make their points count there, and they are getting ready for medals. There he goes. Yes. We will also have medal presenting later today, where we will award, of course, the best of the best in the different sporting activities here at the Independence Stadium.
So the following athletes, please report to the call room. Andreleni Lucas Comas, Aigura Monica Rongo, Kamchasha Emilia Karas, Kandiri Kazakcho Maheke, Manuel Saima Ohangwena, Akuriwa Chabarwa Omaheke, Cornelius Dirinasho Oshikoto, and Keikos Nelao Purinerichi. And then boys, 16 to 17, 400 meter dash. Please report to the call room.
We are at the Independence Stadium, bringing it to you live. This is the NSSU National Championships here in Windhoek. Of course, supported by corporate companies who are upholding their social corporate responsibility. We have Commerce region there on the track for long jump. Yes.
I think that was a good jump.
Yeah, it definitely was a good jump, and we can see the likes of Magano.
Yepo, he ran recently and he dominated. That was a good run. Good run. 200 meters.
200 meters.
Yeah, he came. No, without hurdles. He came first place. But you could see that he was just running to qualify. He was not using his optimum speed as per usual.
As per usual.
Yeah.
You can say that he wasn't really using his skill to finish the race.
Yep.
Yeah, he has been in the field for a very long time. There we
There
go.
goes the gentleman.
There we go. Yes.
Oh.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Of course, we do applaud the Ministry of Youth and Sports. Of course, they are keeping to their mandate and ensuring that learners participate in these proceedings and sportings at the National School Sports Union level.
Amamuk Sipona, Kunene region, Van Veek William, Arda region, Van der Meer, Comas region, Karise Ruben, Ochodonjupa region.
There we go on the long jump track.
Karas region, Kadila Elago, Msati region.
Of course, the athletes are here to set national records, and you will remember their name.
Beautifully done. I swear he was flying.
Yes, definitely. It was in the air. And as I said, the learners are here to break. Let's take a look at the replay. Look there.
Vududuk. Yeah. Beautiful jump.
That was absolutely amazing.
Let's keep our eyes on the high jump. Let's assist the ball.
Another learner from the Omaheke region. Whoa! I've seen him jump better today. I've definitely seen him jump better.
Yeah, I think the kids are also exhausted from the traveling. We can assume that it's a long road and then it's a long day. And then we also started late, so the events are supposed to start at exactly 9 o'clock. And sometimes when things are not going as planned, learners can also lose their morale.
Definitely. Okay, that was a good jump as well. Could be better, but it was a good jump. Take a look at that beautiful jump.
Mr. Katuo, please come to the announcer.
Don't blink, you will just miss it. Beautiful, beautiful jump here at the NSSU National Athletics Competition at 2000 42 of 24, jammer. 2024.
The following athletes, please report to the core room. We have Shisozu Silwaliso, Zambezi region, Kapele Dolphin, Kavango East, Ifindakwa Johanna, Ohangwena region, Mukongoti Lydia, Kavango East, Kakupa Martha, Arda region,
from the Ochodonjupa region,
Omsaki region, Utondokwa Toini, Oshkoto region, Nambase Regina, Kavango West region. And then we have Kurirap Melvin, Erongo region, Kamambo Rudolph, Karas region, RSF Ezekiel, Maheke region, Okomep Denny.
Of course, that is the high jump. That is the high jump track there.
And as you can see, the gentlemen are just preparing for the 400-meter finales that are about to take place.
And OSF Helmut Osadonjupa region. Please report to the forum.
That was very close.
And those were
that was a close high jump.
Of the 400-meter finals, different age groups.
Now, we are going to take a quick trip to the marketplace and we'll be back with more action on the 400 meter.
We are on high jump, and there we go. That is Karas region. Beautiful. That is beautifully done. Let's take a look at the replay. We are still on the high jump. The pole keeps going higher and higher. And as the day goes by, we will see exciting action from the 400 meters, both girls and boys. For those that are joining us, we are on the Namibia School Sports Union National Championships, and this is the high jump where we are at right now. And we quickly go for an ad break, and we come back for more action.
Are you still buying data hoping it will last? Then switch to Paratus. Buying gigabytes is so old school. With our mobile LTE prepaid packages, you take charge as we invest in time on our network, enjoying the freedom of uncapped data. When you buy a 1-day, 7-day, 14 or 30-day package, you get uncapped data usage for the duration of the package, no matter how much data you use. Explore our range of Paratus mobile LTE prepaid packages and enjoy the speeds of up to 10 megabytes per second. And most importantly, remove the uncertainty about how long your data will last. Contact us today at 083 300 1000 or visit our website at www.paratus.africa/Namibia.
Shifa Marie
Welcome back if you are just joining us here, of course, watching the National Athletics Championships taking place here at the Independence Stadium. Of course, we are about to indulge into the 400-meter finale. That is, of course, the girls under 15 400-meter dash. In the first lane, from the Oshukoto region, we have Angolo Swama. In the second lane, we have Redelinas Lere from the Erongo region. In the third lane, we have Shukongo Esther from the Ohangwena region. In the fourth lane, we have Deli Yorita from the Komas region. Fifth lane, we have Shifa Maria from the Umsati region. Sixth lane, Shipanga Johanna from the Karas region. In the seventh lane, we have the Groot Caitlin from the Hardap region. And in the eighth lane, Mukoya Johanna from the Kavango East region. Who is going to come out dominant? Who is going to prove their resilience? Who is going to obtain that gold medal? Of course, there on your screens from the Kavango East, you see Mukoya Johanna. Of course, we still see quite a number of red flags.
Of course, as you can see, you do have your medics. They are here giving their medical support to the athletes here. So if anything to happen to an athlete, they are secured that they will get the necessary medical assistance. And this is the
under 15 girls finale 400-meter dash.
At 400 meters now. Okay, I see Fernando is there. But then we are looking for Mukongoti Lydia from Kavango East region. Please report yourself to the 400-meter finals.
Once again, we are taking a look all the way from the Kavango East region. That is Johanna Mukoya in the 8th lane.
Yes, of course. These are the finals of the girls under 15 400 meters. These are the finals right here. And we will see who will take it home as we are getting ready to crown some of the winners here today at the Independence Stadium in Windhoek. You have the Mukoya Joanna in lane 8 from Kavango East region. And Hardab is in your 7th lane, the Groot Catalane. And then Shipanga Joanna there from Karas region. And then Shifta Maria from Umsatu region. And Deli Yorita from Komas region. Shikongo Esther Ohangwena region. Rodelinus Lere from Erongo region. And Ongolo Swama. And you can tell that some of these athletes, from judging from their previous activities and running on the field track, you can tell that there is serious competition right now, and we can see the officials are there getting things ready, taking out any obstructions in the field.
Indeed, indeed. Of course, we see a white flag here by the starter.
Officials have indicated their readiness for this one, and of course our team behind the camera, they are also ready. And just to give credit to the team that is behind the camera work, we have Philippus Joseph, who is on camera work. We also have Aldo Horn on camera work, and as well as Michaela Hansen. And we have Sheldon Johannes as our mixer, and Natalia Van Wyk is our boxer. We also have our drone pilot, which is
Tia James
Tia
Wilson.
James Wilson, yes, of course.
Of course, putting the sound together and making sure that everything is smooth sailing. That is Zakaria Kakanjera. And not forgetting our social media team, ensuring that you see everything on the socials. There is, of course, Puku Riatwa, as well as Zoe Karsten.
Yes, definitely. Those are our girls they are our girls for the social media. They are making sure that you are updated at the tip of your hands through social media. These are people, experts in social media. They know what to post, what time to post it, and which angle to take it with their phones. And of course, we would like to give appreciation to My Zone and as well as Network TV for bringing this life to the Namibian people, and of course giving a platform for the Namibian child to go back and say, this was me running. Don't you think about it?
Definitely. I wish I could run on TV in my day. I really wish.
The officials have indicated their readiness. Of course.
On their mark.
And this is the under 15 400 meter.
Finally.
And we have the likes of Deli Yorita. And these are the people that will shock us today. Let's wait for the results as we see the Kavango East region, Mukoya Johanna. She is ready for this one. Kapofi, I am putting my money on Deli Yorita from Komas region and Mukoya Johanna from Kavango East region.
I am putting my money as well on Komas region, as well as Esther Shikongo from the Ohangwena region. Just because in the prelims, Yorita qualified with a time of 58 seconds. 58.27 seconds. And from the Ohangwena region, Esther qualified with a time of 1 minute and 0.01 seconds. So,
Yes, definitely. I totally agree with you. And I'm supporting all of them.
Mm-hmm.
But my support, my mere support is on Mukoya Johanna from Kavango East region.
All right.
Yes. And Deli Yorita.
From the Komas region.
Of course. And for those that have joined, this is the Namibia School Sports Union. And this is the national championships. When we say national championships, we mean that people are here to break records and put on new records on a national level so that they can qualify and compete on international level. And we can see the effort that goes into this planning and all of it to make sure that this happens. We also have to thank. There they go.
Off they go.
This is girls under 15 400 meter finals.
Kavango East is currently leading the race.
Yes, of course, that is Johanna Mukuya, and
you can see that Deli Yorita is trying to come in.
to keep the gap. That is Johanna Mukuya from Kavango East region. She is trying to keep the gap.
However, taking a look at the lane that she's in, we are going to have a little bit of an issue, because when you are in the 8th and 7th lane,
yes,
it's always earlier performance.
There is
late
Deli.
damage.
There is
comes
Deli Yorita. There is
Yorita.
There is Deli Yorita.
Beautifully done to the Komas region.
There is Deli Yorita. There is Deli Yorita. Of course, she's being chased right there behind. It is Komas region. Komas keeps dominating these activities here. Komas last year dominated the whole competition, went home with 78 medals, of course, and they are hungry for more and more this year.
Beautifully done there. There is, of course, Yorita, followed by Maria from the Obsati region, and thereafter Esther Shikongo from the Ohangwena region. Absolutely beautiful to witness there. Once again, the Komas region is dominating and showing why they are a constant force to be reckoned with.
It is such a privilege to see how Omusati comes to the playground, and these are kids that are used to serious harsh weather conditions.
Yes.
It's extremely hot in the north, and they train during harsh conditions. When they come here, I think they are also affected by the weather, because
definitely
when they get here, it's a bit cooler. It's not how it is in the north, and here you find an original field track.
Yeah.
That's
what I was about to say. In the north, it's a gravel track that they run on. It's the sand and it's the stones. And this time, it's an actual track. And it's sometimes also bigger than what it is in the north, I must say for myself.
Yes, of course.
So that in itself already speaks volumes, that seeing them dominate here is one very, very, very big accomplishment on their end.
Definitely. And we from Network Television and MyZone would just like to thank the people tuning in and entrusting us with giving you the right footage and the right information right in front of your screens. And of course, keep glued to our social media channels, keep glued to all our platforms, that is one up to Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. Keep glued to all those platforms. And this is, of course, the biggest media house in the country. We are here to ensure that we give people information, quality information through visuals, through voice, and anything you can think of.
Of course, now we are moving over to the boys under 15 finale. In the first lane, we have Mbala Mbakete from the Zambezi region. Second lane, Shilongo Ignatius from the Karas region. Third lane, Humal Alton from the Karas region. In the fourth lane, we have Njavera Washira from the Omaheke region. Fifth lane, we have Shilongo Joseph from the Komas region. Sixth lane, Kasera Lazarus from the Kavango West region. Seventh lane, Lishena Vita from the Kavango West region. And in the eighth lane, Nairenge Amos from the Kavango West region. Let me tell you something. Kavango West said Kenya, if you know what I mean.
Of course, that is your 400-meter dash of the under-15 finals. And the boys are ready. They are on the track, ensuring that they take gold home. Yes. And then in your lane there, you have Mbala Bakete from Zambezi region. And Shilongo Ignatius in lane number 2, right there. So in your lane number 8, you have Nairongo Amos, which is Kavango West. There they go. There they go.
I like how they all started off like chilled, cool, calm, collected, but that is Zambezi region, I think. No. That is Karas region. They're trying to compete. Karas region currently leading the race. Karas region still leading the race. Of course, Kavango East and Kavango West is shortly behind there. Karas region is still leading the race. This is dangerous, coming for the 100-meter mark. Karas region
from the 100-meter mark.
Karas region.
There we go.
Karas region.
It is
Karas region.
Kavango West. Omaheke.
Kavango West. Kavango
West. It's a tight race.
There was actually Kavango West.
Neck to neck. It is a neck to neck race.
I think I need an instant replay on this one because that one.
Definitely.
That one was very close.
Beautiful.
That one was very beautiful.
Neck to neck.
Take
look
a
at
look
Omaheke region. Look at Kavango West region. Look at Karas region. Neck to neck.
Yeah, bro. That was actually a Kavango West, Karas region, Omaheke region. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. The only place you can experience it is here at the NSSU National Athletics Competition, brought to you live by that is Network Television Channel 285 and GoTV Channel 25. Not forgetting MyZone on your oneup2.com.
Definitely, you don't want to miss this. You need to be with the right people, on the right platform, which is of course our platforms here at Network Media Hub. And we are now at
the third event, which is girls under 17 400-meter dash. In the first lane, we have Hambeleleni Lucas from the Komas region. Second lane, we have Haingura Monica from the Irongo region. Third lane, we have Kamuchasha Emilia from the Karas region. Fourth lane, we have Kambiri Kadasho from the Omaheke region. In the fifth lane, we have Emmanuel Saima from the Ohangwena region. In the sixth lane, we have Hakuira Javirwa from the Omaheke region. Seventh lane, Cornelius Mbilinasho from the Oshikoto region. And in the eighth lane, Gaingos Nelao from the Kunene region. The lady to look at here is Kambiri Kadasho.
Of course, as we approach the finals, it is a neck-to-neck competition. It is a competition where strength, commitment will be demonstrated. It is the under-17 girls 400 meter. Of course, the crowd is electric. The tension is palpable as they await for the starter's gun. Of course, they are getting ready. We have indication from the officials that
there they go.
The team is ready.
Ooh. I'm getting goosebumps just taking a look at this line out.
Yes. Get set.
Off they go! Where is Kambiri? Kambiri is picking up. She has a bomber running here, but I don't know if I'm the only one that sees it. There she goes. Of course, right now we have
Kambiri
Hambeleleni currently.
Kambiri Kadasho.
There comes Kambiri.
Kambiri Kadasho.
There comes Kambiri.
Kambiri Kadasho. It is Omaheke. Kambiri.
Kambiri. Imuntu wanje Kambiri. There you go.
That is Omaheke region. That is Omaheke region.
Beautiful.
The crowd is so electric. Kambiri Kadasho.
It's between Kambiri Kadasho.
It is Omaheke. Kambiri Kadasho. 400 meters.
There you go.
17.
Beautifully done.
Kambiri Kadasho.
Beautiful running from Kambiri Kadasho. From the Omaheke region. Oshinene Athletics Club. Imuntu Wanje. There you go. Crossing the finish line. Congratulations.
Yes, Kambiri Kadasho has set the tone for the day. She has won most of her games. She has been on top of all her races. That is Kambiri Kadasho from Omaheke region.
Absolutely amazing to see. Absolutely love it. Kambiri Kadasho. I think we need to speak to her. We need to find out what is with the happenings.
Definitely, I think our people on the field, the likes of Zoe, Puku, them are on it. They can't. I'm sure they've noticed it. They cannot miss that one. Definitely, brilliant. That's a brilliant performance from Kambiri Kadasho. I'm sure you will see the likes of Zoe them now on the field interviewing Kambiri Kadasho, how she does it, how she trains, what she eats. I'm speechless.
Of course, as you can see there, it does get very hectic here on the field. But as for right now, we are moving to the under-17 boys. In the first lane, we have Emmanuel Munda from the Zambezi region. Second lane, Fernando Hausiku from the Komas region. In the third lane, Sibona Amamup from the Kunene region. Fourth lane, William van Veek from the Hardap region. Van der Merwe Abi from the Komas region in the fifth lane. In the sixth lane, Gariseb Ruben from the Ochodonjupa region. In the seventh lane, Hangula Ray Christian from the Karas region. And in the eighth lane, Kadila Elago from the Omsati region. Fernando is here. Fernando is here.
Yes, it is a tight one. If you look at the time, there is literally split second difference. And you can see that these athletes are fit and they are here to showcase their talent. And it's a critical race, this one. It is the finals. And we have Komas region there. Of course, being called back, the officials have indicated that we are going to start now. So we have there Kadila Elago from the Omusati region.
Karas region, Bob Rosa, Oshobonjupa region, and Vatilifa Melon, Oshana region.
Yo, wow.
Brilliant.
Talk about commitment. I think this one is going to be a close one, Fernando.
Yeah, definitely. We have seen Fernando earlier on. He showed some serious electric performance running on the track, like some electric shot. And it is the under-17 400 meter. This is the final. This is where we crown the winners. This is where we know who's going to take gold, silver, and bronze.
Of course.
We have the likes of Omusati region, and looking forward to see what comes out of this competition.
I'm taking a look at Fernando Hausiku and Abi van der Merwe.
Line 4, Van Veek William, Hardap. Line 5, Van der Merwe, Abe, Komas. Garisep Ruben, Ochozonjupa, line 6. Line 7, Angula Ray Kristen, Karas. And then Kavila Elago, Omusati region.
Yes, that is Omusati region.
Ready to conquer.
Yes.
Over to the starter, silence. Thank you.
Of course, Van der Merwe Abi is there. And Munda Emmanuel from Zambezi region is also there. Our Seiko Fernando is there. And we have Amamo Pasipona. And Gariseb Ruben and Hangula Ray Christian. Yes, this is the under 17 400 meter live. For those of you that have joined, this is the 400 meter under 17 boys final.
Off they go.
There we go. There we
of
go.
Of course, Karas region is already taking the lead.
There we go.
They come Hardap region.
They
come Hardap region. They come Komas region. They go Abi.
There is Abi van der Merwe.
Abi van der Merwe. But
Abi van der Merwe.
Hardap has something else to say.
Abi van der Merwe. That is Hardap region.
There is now William van Beek and Abi van der Merwe. Who is going to take the win? There they come, 100-meter mark coming around. Abi van der Merwe. Currently, Hardap is reading. That is William van Beek. William van Beek leading the match.
Van Beek,
beautifully done.
It is a neck-to-neck race. You can see the strength, the commitment from Hardap region. That is Van Beek. William van der Merwe. Abi was right behind. Right behind. This is serious talent from these learners. These are our future athletes. We look forward to see these athletes going far, going to international championships and bringing those medals back here in the country.
Indeed we do. Indeed.
That is, of course, Van Beek from Hardap region. Brilliant work. And that was the 400-meter dash under 17 finals.
Yarunguru Zelda, Oshikoto region, Kron Quentin, Komas region, and Karumbe Valley, Omaheke region. Please report to the channel. Girls under 17, javelin throw. Teple Carla, Komas region. Chris Jessica, Komas region.
Yes, for those that have just joined us, this is brought to you live by Network Television and MyZone. You can click on the link on OneUp2 and then you can watch. And we would just love to acknowledge the people behind the team, behind these visuals, behind this hard work. We look at the start of the commentators. Of course, my name is Enzo Amwele and I am joined by my co-commentator, which is Hancho Kapofi, also known as Junior. And we also have the likes of our social media team, which is Zoe Karsten and Puku. We also have our drone pilot, which is Tia James Wilson. And we have our camera team, which is Philippus Joseph, Aldo Horn, Michaela Hansen. And we also have our box, which is Natalie van Beek. And we have our mixer, Sheldon Johannes. He's the one that decides what the world sees.
Of course, as you can see, we are currently setting up for the event 5, which is the women's under 19 400-meter dash. In the first lane, we will see Kisozu Silwaniso, apologies, from the Zambezi region. In the second lane, Kaperere Dolphin from the Kavango East region. In the third lane, Nyifindwako Johanna from the Ohangwena region. In the fourth lane, Mukongoshi Lydia from the Kavango East region. In the fifth lane, Kakupa Martha from the Hardap region. In the sixth lane, Cosmos Diana from the Omsati region. In the seventh lane, Kutondokwa Toini from the Oshikoto region. And in the eighth lane, Nambase Rahina from the Kavango West region.
Yes, of course, we would like to send our most appreciation to the medics here on site. They are ensuring that the athletes are attended to on time, which is why they are here, of course. And we are here at the Independence Stadium. Tomorrow we will still be here. And come join us. If not, watch our live streams on oneup2.com.
Line 6. Kutondokwa Toini, Oshikoto, line 7. Nambase Regina, Kavango West, line 8. Over to the starter. In the meantime, silence. there by the audience.
That's the beautiful sun rays there in the capital city.
On your mark.
The officials there to indicate that they are ready and people are waiting. Yes,
Off they go.
There they go. There they go. There they go. Of course, it is the 400-meter dash. Girls under 17 final.
Oshikoto region currently leading the race. Oshikoto region is currently still leading the race. Shortly behind is the Kavango West region. And shortly behind the Kavango West region is the... it's actually Oshikoto region leading the race.
Yes, of course, 100%. You are right. And we have there Omaheke running towards...
There comes... that's Kavango East.
Yes,
Kavango East.
Kavango East. There we go.
Coming in at the 100-meter mark. Still Kavango East. Kavango East coming in strong for the finish line. However, it's going to be a close one.
Neck to neck.
Photo finish.
Neck to neck.
There we go. Beautifully done. I think I want to see that instant replay. I need to see how did Harda Breeden come in and where did they come
Kakupa Martha has shown some resilience. Look at the replay. Just take a look at the replay. Look at Kavango is leading. There comes Martha. There comes Martha Kakupa. Martha Kakupa from Harda Breeden. And then she takes it. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
From the Western Adri, Commerce region, BFS Yadrian, Adap region.
Absolutely beautiful. Now we are, of course, at our final finale for the evening. That is, of course, for the 400-meter dash under 19. In the first lane, we have Gurirab Marvin from the Irongo region. In the second lane, we have Kamambo Rudolph from the Karas region. In the third lane, we have Araseb Esahil from the Omaheke region. In the fourth lane, Auhamub Denny B from the Ochodonjupa region. In the fifth lane, we have Shihaura Vivangapi from the Omaheke region. In the sixth lane, Masinda Simon from the Kavango East region. In the seventh lane, we have Nehemia Jr., also from the Irongo region. And in the eighth lane, we have Kuesebmum Helpmat.
Yes, Kapofi, this is one of the races to look out for. It is the final under 19 400-meter dash. And this is where these athletes will bring their best of the best to ensure that they take a medal back to the region. So when you are here, you are representing your whole region, and you need to take something back home. And of course, these athletes need some extra confidence. They need to have that confidence. That's why we need a crowd to support these athletes.
Indeed.
Show up tomorrow, come and support the athletes. Those are the beautiful scenes from the Independence Stadium here in Windhoek in Commerce region. We would also like to thank those companies such as Coca-Cola that do ensure that they never stop investing in sports, as they know that sports unites. Sport does unite people. And there we go, beautiful drone shots from our drone pilot, Tia Wilson James. He's experienced drone flight pilot, and of course he has close to 4 years experience in flying drone over sports events. That is Tia James Wilson.
Silence for the starter. As you can see, the crowd is going crazy for the Omahenge region. All I can hear is E Munduanj, E Munduanj. There they go. Absolutely love it.
Give attention to the noble task there, to the rightful owners, the starting group.
Of course, we do hope that officials from the Ministry of Youth and Sports are tuned in, watching, and of course, paying attention to these very, very brilliant athletes on the track.
Oh my God. Absolutely
As you
love
can
the crowd
hear
here
from the
from
crowd, you
Omaheke.
can hear from the crowd, electric crowd screaming, Omaheke.
Be sure
And
to follow us on the socials. I'll take a picture with them very soon.
And that is, of course, the cattle country in Namibia. That is where you find
Chobamas.
cattle. Chobamas. There we go.
There they go.
Omaheke is being screamed at. We have two Omaheke athletes there. We have Kavango East there. We have Oshana. We have Omusati. We have Komasa.
Irongo region is currently leading this race. There is Junior Nemia. However, shortly behind is the Kavango East region. Kavango East region is, of course, in the third place as they approach the 200-meter mark. They have approached it. Nehemia Junior is still leading the race. However, here comes the Zonjupa region. Here comes the Zonjupa region. Coming in at the 100-meter mark, who is going to show us their real face? Ocho Zonjupa region. There they go.
That is Denny. That is Denny B. That is Denny B being chased by Omaheke. That is Denny B. Oh, Zonjupa region.
Beautifully
Denny
done.
B.
Beautifully done. Beautifully done. Exceptional work. Ocho Zonjupa region followed by Omaheke region.
Look at that replay. Look at that replay. You see there, Danny B is literally being chased by Ezekiel from Omaheke region, who takes second place in the boys under 19 400-meter dash here at the Independence Stadium in Windhoek.
Beautifully done. Of course, if you are just joining us, we are coming to you live from the Independence Stadium for the 2024 National Athletics Competition. The name is Haji Kapofi alongside Enzo Amwele. And of course, I must say I'm having an amazing time here at the stadium. We just had a look at the 400-meter finale. Of course, we also have high jump action that is taking place at the moment. All coming to you live from NTV, DSTV channel 285, GoTV channel 94. Please do not go far. We'll be back right after this short break.
1,500 meters. You were supposed to be in the control room by now. Followed by games under 15 high jump.
Spice up your day with GoTV. Abner and Amanda share their love for food and family as they cook up a storm of fun and flavor.
That looks perfect.
Then, from delicious dishes to wedding wishes, as newly engaged couples navigate the maze of wedding budgets.
Do you guys have any idea on the budget yet?
And for a dose of intergalactic fun, join a quirky vlogger and her alien buddy on their daily adventures.
What a day. I'm exhausted.
It's all happening on your go-to place. GoTV. Love it.
Ashburton Investments. Navigate any condition with an experienced local team. For Namibians looking to grow their assets over the long term, Ashburton Investments is the partner of choice. Part of the First Rand Group, our local team combines international capabilities and proven strategies with local expertise and insights. Find us at www.ashburtoninvestments.com. Ashburton Investments. Fully invested, the part of the First Rand Group.
Are you still buying data hoping it will last? Then switch to Paratus. Buying gigabytes is so old school. With our mobile LTE prepaid packages, you take charge, as we invest in time on our network enjoying the freedom of uncapped data. When you buy a 1-day, 7-day, 14 or 30-day package, you get uncapped data usage for the duration of the package, no matter how much data you use. Explore our range of Paratus mobile LTE prepaid packages and enjoy the speeds of up to 10 megabytes per second. And most importantly, remove the uncertainty about how long your data will last. Contact us today at 083 300 1000 or visit our website at www.paratus.africa/Namibia. Terms and conditions apply.
Always prepared.
Today we are going to learn how to bake.
Things may not always go as planned, but our technology doesn't fail. Join Paratus today. Paratus, always prepared.
Yes, we are back, and this is, of course, the Namibia School Sports Union National Championships. For those that have just joined us, this is brought to you live on 1up2 as well as NTV, which is on DSTV channel 285 as well as GoTV channel 25. Make sure to follow all our social media platforms to stay updated. Tomorrow we are also here at the Independence Stadium in Windhoek. For now, let's have a look at some highlights.
Then from the Windhoek Barbers Bay Private School, because that is one very familiar name. I must put a face to this name just to ensure that I do not make a misprediction.
Yes, Kapofi, you were right there by Kambiri Kadasho in the Heat 2. Now we are in the Heat 3 girls under 17 400 meter, and that is, of course, in the Rongo lane, which is lane number 7, Haigura Monica,
Yes.
and then lane number 6, Cornelius Ndiri Nasho, which is Oshikota region, and then we have Emmanuel Saima Ohangwena region in lane number 5, and then we have Li Yuomba Justina from Kavango West region, that is in lane 4, and then lane number 3 we have Haigura Javarwa, which is Omaheke region, and then in lane 2 we have Kamonga Lishaka. Let's see what these girls have for us in store.
I finally put a face to the name Hangura Monica. I'm not too sure if she's going to dominate this race, but she's also a very good athlete. She didn't do quite well in the finale last year, but I think seeing as this is to qualify for the finale, she might just make it.
Kabofi, I'm looking at people breaking records today.
Yes.
I can't wait to see the new records that will have reported after these games on Sunday. And you can see that is, of course, Hangura Monica from Erongo region.
Getting ready, gearing up.
That jump was giving, I'm ready.
Yes, it's giving Shakari Richardson. What are you able to show us?
Yes, of course. There we go.
No. I think this will be a false start. Yes. She was a little bit too fast there. All she can see is the goal. She's not even listening. Please. We do not want a disqualification. It's too early.
That is the under 17 400 meter dash, Heat 3. And as we said before, we did have Heat 1 and, of course, Heat 2. And now we are on Heat 3 400 meter under 17 girls.
As an athlete, it's very, very, very pivotal that you do not be the reason that there was a false start.
That is the official ensuring that each person behind the white line.
Beautifully done. Off they go.
Yes, that is
Currently, Rongo region, as presumed, is leading because she's in that lane. However, it's not a very good lane to start in. Ooh, I see there. Justina is trying to do something. Justina is currently leading the race. However, Omaheke is also fighting. No, Omaheke is a little bit in the back. I think that is Ohangwena.
Omaheke is a bit in the back.
But Kavango West is coming.
Yes.
Kavango West is still leading.
And that is the girls under 17 400 meter. We have
Still
reached
leading.
the 100 meter mark.
There they go. 60, 80, 80, 60. The excitement is getting to me. Beautifully done. Kavango West region does it.
Of course, that is Liwamba Justina from Kavango West taking the lead in this Heat 3 of the under 17 400 meter girls. And then after this, of course, we will take a look at the boys under 17 400 meter, which will consist of Heat 1, 2, and 3. And Heat 1, you have the likes of Van der Merwe Abi, which is from Commerce region, and then we have Kadila Elago from Omusati region, and Hangula Ray Christian from Karas region, and then we have Muzi Zimbi Musipili from Zambezi region. Then we have Van Wyk William Hardap region. That is your Heat 1 under 17 boys 400 meter dash.
For this one, I'll have to say, take a look at Van der Merwe Abi, as well as from the Karas region, Hangula Ray Christian. I think Ray Christian is from Oranje Moon Private School. Okay. They are the ones that dominated there in Swakop Moon. So why can they not dominate here also?
Yes, you have a point, Kapafi. And last year, Commerce dominated the NSSU Championship Athletics.
Indeed, indeed.
We will now see this year who will be the person or the region that will dominate this year. And that is Commerce region there. And showing them that he is ready. Of course, that is Van der Merwe Abi from Commerce region. And this is the NSSU Athletics 2024. And for those that are watching, that is the under 17 400 meter.
This is going to be a very, very interesting race. If you look at my face right now, all I'm doing is smiling because I can see Van der Merwe Abi, and there is not a face that is not familiar. It's a very familiar face. And when
we have there in lane number 3 from Omusati region, Kadila and Lago.
Yes.
And
representing Omusati
region.
Line 4, we are having Hangula representing Karas region.
Yes.
Line 5, we are having Muspili representing Zambezi region. And then line 6 is Van Wyk representing Namibia region. Those are your athletes for heat number 1.
I do not.
Mr. Starter.
Okay. I think he's in the wrong. Yebo. Please, please, don't confuse us. We are not the enemy.
Yes, and those are your athletes for Heat 1. As we said there, number 6, lane number 6, you have Van Wyk William from Hardap region. And then lane number 5, you have Muzizimbi Musipili from Zambezi region.
Muzizimbi.
And we have Hangula Ray Christian from Karas region in lane number 3, and Kadila Elago in lane number 3 from Omusati region, and Van der Merwe Abi in lane number 2 from Commerce region.
Dear parents, athletes, and supporters, please silence for the starter.
Ooh. I can just imagine the nerves, what's going through their mind right now, but don't think about it. All you must see is the gold. Off they go.
That is the boys 400 meter under 17 hit number 1.
Ooh, Omsati. Ooh, Hardap region is a big.
That is Van Wyk
Hardap
William.
region.
That is Van Wyk William. He is in the lead. That is the boys under 17 400 meter. That is Van Wyk William.
Van Wyk William is currently leading. Of course, in the second place is Muzizimbi, and I think he used his lane as an advantage. He started off very fast, but I think in the 100 meters it might chew him up a little bit. And that is where we will see who is the real alpha. As mentioned, there Van der Merwe comes.
There's Van der Merwe Abi
from the Commerce region.
There is Van Wyk. It's Van Wyk. It is Van Wyk. It is Van Wyk from Hardap region.
What a race.
And then, of course, followed by Van der Merwe Abi.
And thereafter, from the Karas region, Hangula Ray Christian. Wow, that was an actual race, hey? I almost felt like that was the finale. I wanted to just go in and push and say, hey, hardloop bietjie vinniger.
No, that was absolutely beautiful. From Van Wyk William from Hardap region. And then we will, in a minute, we will take a look at hit 2 of 3. We have in lane number 2, Kafosi Danemore from Irango region, Niolo Thomas from Ohangwena region, Munda Emmanuel from Zambezi region, Epafras Vilho, Oshana region, Swartz Frederico, Karas region, and Hauseku Fernando Commerce region. And that will be your hit 2 of the under-17 boys 400-meter dash. And that is, of course, the Namibia School Sports Union Athletic Championship in Windhoek Independence Stadium.
I can hear the crowd already going crazy. Let me tell you something. The parents came out here to the Independence Stadium to ensure that they are supporting their children. And I must say that it's absolutely amazing to see. I can just see the lanes and I'm just excited already. I can just, when I see blue, I just see, I see speed.
Emmanuel from Zambezi region.
Line number 4, Emmanuel from Zambezi. Line number 5, Vilo Oshana. Line number 6, Fred Swartz, Karas region.
Those are the athletes under 17 400 meter. Getting ready.
Beautiful. Let's see.
I see Fernando from the Commerce region is a little bit of a man for the crowd.
Yes.
He's trying to show the crowd that, listen, I got this.
This
I
is
got
Commerce
you.
region and he wants to show how it's being done.
Absolute silence again, parents. Silence for the starter.
As we said, that is Hausico Fernando in lane number 7. And those are one of the 70 officials that we have officiating here at the NSSU Athletic Championships in Windhoek Commerce region at the Independence Stadium.
Whew. This is about to be a very interesting race. The likes of Vilo from Shana region, I think, is just looking at him, he looks like one that can actually win this race.
If I had to put my money on any of these athletes, I would definitely go for Hausico Fernando. He's confident, and when you're confident, you can win.
Always.
And this is the under-17 400-meter dash hit number 2.
Off they go. Oh, Vilo.
That is Commerce region.
There goes Commerce region. But I think
Fernando.
he's burning up too early, but it's fine. Beautiful. Ooh, he's using his lane to his advantage. Beautifully done, of course, in the 7th lane.
Definitely.
So
Fernando is leading. That is Commerce region. And as I said, Kapofi, if I had to put my money on
it would be on Fernando.
It would be on Fernando. And,
confidence is a virtue.
We are reaching the 100-meter
This is where we always see the shift.
And Fernando Hausico, Commerce region, is still in the lead.
He's still in the lead. He's still
Fernando,
in the lead.
Fernando,
he's struggling a little bit.
Fernando, he still has it. Commerce region
beautifully done.
That is Hausico Fernando.
And this is why year in, year out, Commerce region is consistently
dominating.
Take a look at Fernando.
I told you the boy is confident. I told you he is definitely confident. Yes. That was beautifully done.
Thanks a prayer. Take a look at Fernando. I see you, Fernando. I see you.
I told you, Kapofi, if we had put money right now, I was going to win. On the next race, we have hit 3 of the boys under 17 400-meter dash. We have Isak from Kavango East region. Amamub Sibona from Kunene region, Garisep Ruben from Ocean Zupa region, and then we have Sikerete Marcus from Kavango West region, and then we have Haihabo Rehabiam from Omusati region, and then we have Kisting Morni from Karas region. Not money, Morni.
Morni. I was like, is this money? Is he saying money?
Who are you putting your money on?
I would say, I always go for the familiar people. Amamub Sibona, that name sounds familiar. Amamub, but Amamub must be soccer, man. I think I know this Amamub from soccer, the name. So I don't want to do that. Let me stick to a familiar region and say Karas region, Kisting Morne.
Okay, there we go. And that is the boys under 17 400-meter dash. And this is hit 3. As we said, we do have Kisting Morne in lane number 7. We have in line number 6, Haihambo Rehabiam. Line number 5, we have Sikerete Marcus from Kavango West region. And then we have Garisep Ruben from Osho Juba region. Then we have Amamu Sibona from the region. And we have Ishaka Isak from Kavango East region. Kapofi, I am putting my name, or not my name, pardon me. I'm putting my money on High Hambo, Rehabiam, or Musati region.
Let's take a look and see. Oh, Moria. He even came in school gear. He said, man. Vahabiki.
And that is, of course, Oshuzupa region, and that is Garisep Ruben.
Hi, Garisep. Garisep, we see you. Garisep, we also see you. So I don't know. But I didn't say Garisep, right? I think I said Kisting.
Yeah, you said Kisting.
I said Kisting. Is Kisting present?
No.
Unfortunately, he's not. So for that reason, I will go to Garisep. I will jump ship.
So of course we also do not have High Hambo Rehabiam. So I will then of course go for Security Marcus in line. We do have High Hambo Rehabiam in the 6th lane from the Omosati region. And then line number 5, Security Marcus is not present in the looks of it. And then
Yes.
No. Yes.
Then it's matching. It's supposed to be line number 2. Isaac, give me a sign again. Isaac. Very
yes,
good. Line number 3, Sibona. Line number 3, Sibona.
Sibona.
Thank you. Line number 4, Ruben. Line number 5, Marquez.
Marquez.
Line number 6, Hayambo.
Yebo.
And then 7 is supposed to be Kingston.
Yes.
Thank you.
Athletes are ready. That is the under 17 hit 3 of the 400-meter dash here at the Namibia School Sports Union Athletic Championships 2024. And we have an expected number of 770 athletes that are scheduled to participate in this 2-day event here in Windhoek. This is, of course, seeing a significant increase from 658 of last year. There we go. Of course, Hambo Rehabiam there in lane number 7, and Security Marquez in lane number 5, Garisep Ruben in lane number 4, Amamu Sibona lane number 3, Ishaka Isaac lane number 2. There
Let's
we
go.
We are moving to, that is hit number 3. Boys under 17.
This is about to be one very beautiful race.
Garisep Ruben and Amamu Sibona chasing each other right there. That is Garisep Ruben and Amamu Sibona in lane number 3 and lane number 4. Garisep Ruben, he's in the lead right there. Of course, being chased by Security Marcus from Moria there. Security Marcus, it's Security Marcus and Ruben. Security Marcus and Ruben. That is Security Marcus and Ruben. Security Marcus wins this race. That is Security Marcus from Kavango West region. Of course, that is Security Marcus who took first place, and Ruben Garisep second place. We will now, of course, go to the women under 18 and 19. That is the under 18 and 19 women 400-meter dash, which will be, of course, the hit one. And this is Kakupa Martha from Hardap region, and Kutondokwa Toini from Ashkoto region, Mazoko Helena from Kavango West region, Cosmos Diana from Omusati region, and Mukongoshi Lydia from Kavango East region. And we are at the under 19 400 meter
Dish.
We are moving on. Let's see. We are now girls under 19. Heat number 1, line number 2. Can you give us a sign? Martha from Harda. Very good. Tolini from Oshikoto. Very beautiful. Helena Kavango West.
Helena from the Kavango West, Diana from Omusati, and Lydia from Kavango East. In their lanes respectively, we are really excited for this one. It's under 19, so it comes with a lot more excitement. Silence for the starter. And they are getting ready to go.
This is the under 19 400 meter dash of the girls.
Off they go.
Girls under 19 400 meters. Live at the Independence Stadium. National Athletic Competition.
Yes, as you can see, that is a beautiful speed right there, and they are trying to maintain the speed. It's a beautiful sunny day here in Windhoek, Friday afternoon, lovely. The weather is absolutely fine, and then we have Omusati in the lead. That is Cosmos Diana. Cosmos Diana is in the lead, of course, being chased right there by Kunene region. No, pardon me. She's of course being chased by Cosmos Diana.
Aye, Kavango East.
Kavango East.
Kavango
region.
East.
That is
and Hardap region.
Lydia. Followed by Kakupa Mata from Hardap region.
Hardap region. Beautifully done that race. That was absolutely beautiful to see. Well done to the young ladies. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful sporting action. Only available to you here on 1 Up 2 with My Zone. Of course, at 2 o'clock, we will be going live on that is NTV, DSTV channel 285 and GoTV channel 94.
And that is under 19 girls 400 meter. That was heat 1. We will now go over to heat number 2, where we have Kapere Dolphin in lane number 2 from Kavango East region, and Shishozu Silwaniso from Zambezi region in lane number 3, and then we have Nifindwako Johanna from Ohangona region, lane number 4, Nambase Regina Kavango West region, lane number 5, and Kanganjera Winnie from Gomas region. This is the second hit of girls under 19, 400 meters.
Of course, now we are taking a look at heat 2 of the ladies under 19 400 meter dash. Okay, this name is no stranger to the sporting scene. That is, of course, Kaperere Dolphin from the Kavango East region. In the second lane. In the third lane, we have Chosozu Silowaniso from the Zambezi region. In the fourth lane, we have Nifwindako Yonar from the Ohangwena region. Nambase Regina from the Kavango West region. And Kaganjera Winnie from the Komas region. Who is going to come out victorious?
Monica. Is Kambonde Monica? Mukwambi from Ochozonjumba. Uduvira Ochozonjumba. Those were the names that I have here. Wait.
We're having a little bit of trouble here at the Independence Stadium. Of course, the announcer there just struggling to identify which sprinters are in their particular lanes. Of course, once again, I'm going to announce them. There, as you see them there, in the second lane is Kaperere Dolphin from Kavango East region. In the third lane is Chisozuzu Silonwaso from Zambezi region. In the fourth lane, we have Nifwindako Johan from Ohangwena region. In the fifth lane, Nambase Regina from Kavango West region. And in the sixth lane, from Komas region is Kaganjera Winnie, who is unfortunately not with us here, Kaganjera. However, we are with the rest of the athletes, so we are going to make the most of it. As we usually say, silence for the starter.
Timekeeper is ready. Official is there announcing on your mark. She said there in the fifth lane you have Nambasa Regina from Kavango West region.
Off they go. Of course, as per usual, currently leading the race is Kavango West. Woo. Unfortunately, that is Ohangwena region. Ohangwena region is currently leading this one. That is Nifwindako Johanna.
Slowly but surely, they are moving.
Coming in for the 100-meter mark. So this is basically Zambezi region, and actually it's Zambezi region and Ohangwena region that are currently chasing for the finish line. Let's take a look and see who is currently leading. There she goes, beautifully done. That is Nifwindako Johanna from Ohangwena region. As a proud individual from the Ohangwena region, I must say I'm very proud.
That was beautifully done from the Ohangwena region, Nifwindako Johanna, and it's giving bomber speed, definitely right there. And Nifwindako wins the hit 2 of the 400 meter of under 19. Followed by we will now go to the men under 19, which is the big guns, consisting of 4 hits. And
these hits are about to be very interesting. When it comes to the gentlemen, they are very fast, and it hypes up the crowd so much. So I'm really excited for this one.
Yes, it is of course the under 19 400-meter dash. And we are going to start with hit 1, which is Shakasha Joseph in line number 1, Kavango East region. And then Shitavi, Roshavi, Komas region, line number 2. Nehemia Junior Rango region.
Oh, Nehemia Junior is not a...
Vevangapi Shahura Omega region, and then Ipinge Andreas Musati region, Muyongo Gift Zambezi region, and in your 7th lane, and in your 7th lane you have Isak Hardap region. 400-meter hit 1, that is under 19.
Silence.
Timekeepers are ready, officials are ready. As we said before, this 2-day event is being officiated by over 60 officials. And of course, they are here to ensure that we adhere, or rather the athletes adhere to the strict rules and regulations of the athletic policies in Namibia. And this is the NSSU Athletic Championships 2024. 400 meter under 19, hit 1. Off they go. And that is beautifully done. That is under 19, hit number 1. That is Isaac Tinius from Hardap region. Isaac is in the front. Isaac is leading in the front right there.
A huge
followed
gap.
by Muyongo Gift from Zambezi region. Muyongo Gift is fighting right there. And of course there is Ipinge Andreas in line number 7 from Omusati region. Omusati region is second in this race. Hardap region, Isaac is in the front. Isaac is in the front. But of course, he does have competitors running after him. That is Bebangapi from
Omaheke
region coming in. That is Bebangapi from Omaheke. Definitely. Beautifully done. Bebangapi from Omaheke region. And then followed by Kavango East. That is of course Bebangapi from from Omaheke region.
Wow. Thank you for coming and enjoying the races. You are live at the Independence Stadium, the National Athletic Competitions under the auspices of NSSU.
That is of course hit 1 of the under 19 boys 400 meter dash, which was taken home by Vevangapi from Omaheke region. We will now in a minute see hit 2 of the under 19 400 meter dash. And we have Sankwasa Mukela from Zambezi region in lane number 2. Dimbulukweni Lucas from Oshana region. Guirap Marvin Erongo region. Naseb Magano Karas region. Keidisep Savion Konene region. And Garisep Engelbrecht from Oshos of Juba region. Hit number 2. Line number 2 Mukela. Line number 3 is Lucas from Oshana. Then we have Guirap Marvin from Erongo region. Line number 4. Then we have Magano Nase from Karas region. And then we have Sevion Keidisep from Konene. And then we are supposed to have Garisep in line number 7.
Over to you, Mr. Stata, and then silence in the podium. Pavilion.
Kapofi, I think it's disappointing to see that Magano Nasep from Karas region is not part of this race. And he was scheduled to be in line number 5, and he's not here.
That is quite upsetting, and I thought I saw him in the crowd earlier.
Most probably because of unforeseen circumstances. And we do have in line number 2, Dimbulugeni Lucas from Oshana region. Line number 3 is Kurirap Marvin from Erongo region. And then we have in line number 6, Sevian from Kunene region. This is the 400 meters boy under 19. Hit number 2. There we go.
I've seen that the gentlemen in the 7th and 8th lane have started pushing earlier now because that's a very difficult lane to run in.
Yes.
Because it's on the far end.
Exactly.
So I love to see that they start with a very good speed. However, it always catches up to them within the 200 meter and 100 meter mark, and that's the only thing I hate about it.
Yes, as I told you, Sevian was there in the lead from Karas region.
Ooh!
There we go, there we go. That is Gurirap Marvin from Erongo region chasing Dimbulukweni Lucas from Oshana region. It is Oshana region, Erongo region. Lucas Marvin.
This is going to be a very close one.
Marvin. And it's taken by Lucas Marvin from Erongo region. And of course you could see that Dimbulukweni Lucas was chasing after him.
Beautifully done, beautifully done.
That is beautifully done from Erongo region. And of course, and you can see that the athletes are really making sure that They're coming for
Indeed, because with one thing I've seen with our athletes, they are trying to get a very good time in the beginning, but just a little bit of advice. It's always better to just make sure you qualify. When it comes to the finale, then you push. But I always love athletes that put up a good challenge.
Kapofi, yourself are not an athlete. I do not know why you're giving advice. Definitely, we now take a look at hit 3 of the boys under 19 400 meter, and that is Mukava Vendelinus in lane number 2, Kamambo Rudolph lane number 3, Auhumub Deni B, Ocean Zuba region, Joseph Paulus, Ohangwena region. That is Vendelinus Kavango West. Rudolph line number 3, that is Karas region. That is Deni Ozorupa region, line number 4. Ohangwena line number 5, Paulus. Line number 6, Masia Zambezi region. Masinda Simon, Kavango East region.
Perfect. It is all the way from Conclusive.
We have 770 athletes that are participating in this Namibia School Sports Athletic Championships 2024, and it is a significant increase from last year's number, which was 658 of athletes from various schools in the region, or rather in the country. This is the hit 3 under 19 boys, and they are ready. 400-meter dash.
Off they go.
It is hit number 3, boys 400 meter. That is very, very tactical race, and you can see the athletes chasing to make the win. And right
This
there,
gentleman is using his middle lane to his advantage, and that's what is so good about the race. Because come the 100-meter mark, he still has a good advantage.
yes, of course, they are about to reach the 100-meter mark, and then you have, of course, in first place, which is Auhumub, Ozozuba region. There we go. Ozozuba region takes this one home. In a few minutes, we will see hit 4 of 4 under 19 400-meter dash, and this is the NSSU Athletic Championships. We do have Kavango East there. I hope they're doing well. And we are at hit 4 of 4.
As you can see, the beautiful views here at the Independence Stadium. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Of course, the numbers came out from the different regions to come and support, and that is absolutely just beautiful to see.
Yes, Kapofi, we do have all 14 regions participating in the national athletics, and it's a scouting ground for coaches and for people who want to invest in sport. I think this is the place to be. You need to be here, you need to see it for yourself, and of course, if you can't see it for yourself, you can join us on oneup2.com, and it's proudly brought to you by NTV and MyZone. And at exactly 2 o'clock, literally in the next 5 minutes,
indeed,
we will be live on NTV, DSTV channel 285 and GoTV channel 25. And the good thing about One Up 2 is you can still go back and you can still watch the whole live stream of these proceedings. And we are live here at the Independence Stadium in Windhoek, Commerce region. This is heat 4 of 4, boys under 19, 400 meter.
We are moving on to heat number 4. Let's see, line number 2. I see there's everything line 1. Line number 2, Eric. Right, Eric, Karas region. Line number 3, Helmut. That is Ochozonjupa, line number 3. Eliphas Ohangwena. Line number 4.
All right, of course, in the second lane, we have Amos Eric from the Karas region. In the third lane, Waseb Helmut from the Ochozonjupa region. Nikevali Eliphas in the fourth lane from the Ohangwena region. RSF Eskil from Omaheke region. Kamambosoka Michael from the Commerce region. And Gavaseb Prince from the Hardap region. Helmut Waseb is a very familiar name, so I think we'll definitely be taking a look at that lane. There is, of course, the third lane from the Ochozonjupa region.
Of course, this is the under 19 400 meter dash, and this is your heat 4.
So this is the final of 4 hits.
Audience, kindly give respect to the starter for the sake of the Namibian child, the athletes.
And that is Commerce region. That is Hardap region. Kawasa Prince from the Hardap region in the 7th lane right there. And looks very confident. Let's see what he can produce.
Off they go. Let's take a look there. Currently, of course, Prince is leading the race. However, Omaheke is coming in there. There is Esgil from Omaheke coming in the second place. However, Prince is still leading from the Hardap region. What are we going to see as we approach the 200 meter mark? Hardap region, Prince is still leading the race. Coming in at the 200 meter mark, Prince is still leading the race. However, here we see that Eric from the Karas region is also trying to come in and take over that lead. There comes Eric from the Hardap region. Eric from the Hardap region is currently the one leading the race, followed by Helmut. However, Eric is leading. Omaheke region is coming in there. Omaheke comes in and wins the race. Mundu Wanje. First place, of course, there we see Eric. A close photo finish between Karas region and Ochozonjupa region. A beautiful, beautiful heat indeed.
And of course, that is Iresab Ezekiel from Omaheke region, who just won the 4th heat of the men boys under 19 400 meter dash.
Number 2, dear parents, thank you for making time.
Yes, as you can see that we do have parents, teachers and members of the community that have arrived here at the Independence Stadium in Windhoek to come and see what these learners can produce on the sports ground, and just to give their moral support. And this is the Namibia School Sports National Championship Athletics here in Windhoek. We still expect more
more exciting fun and games. As you can see, we still have long jump, and we still have a discus throw, we still have meter hurdles, we still have a 200 meter, 100 meter hurdles. So exciting stuff. We are busy setting up with the 100 meter hurdles.
We are about to start with session number 2.
As we wait to set up for the hurdles, we'll take a quick trip to the marketplace.
This month on DSTV Compact Plus, superstardom is up for grabs as Nigeria's top singing talent takes the stage.
Good evening, Nigeria. How y'all doing tonight?
Mike and Elvis are hitting the road to restore national automotive icons across the globe.
This is like heaven.
And Puss in Boots must defend the city of San Lorenzo from one catastrophe after another.
You will terrorize San Lorenzo no more.
There's so much to enjoy on your home of entertainment, so upgrade to DSTV Compact Plus.
Welcome to Namibia, where adventure meets tranquility. With Enjoy, you have access to a wide range of accommodations to suit every traveler's taste and budget. Experience the finest dining and hospitality Namibia has to offer. Booking your dream accommodation is just a few clicks away with Enjoy. Join thousands of happy travelers who have trusted Enjoy for their Namibian getaway. Your gateway to unforgettable Namibian adventures. Visit us today at enjoy.my.na.
Well, if you are just joining us, this is of course the NSSU Athletics taking place here at the Independence Stadium in Windhoek. We are coming to you live from the Independence Stadium. Of course, they are getting ready to gear up for the 100 or is it 100 meter hurdles, or rather 75 meter hurdles, apologies, for which it will be at the height of 76.2 centimeters.
Track again, slowly but surely. We are
in these lanes. In the second lane, we will have Titus Lushimi from the Hardap region. In the third lane, Kandoa Dinelago from the Hardap region, Van Beek Luca from Komas region, Meyer Skelin from Komas region, and Nel Christine from Komas region in the 4th, 5th, and 6th lane, respectively. Haindongo Emilia from the Karas region in the 7th lane, and Meyer Mia from the Othonjupa region in the 8th lane.
They are right at the beginning of session 2 for the track, and then for the field items, slowly but surely finishing that session. Soon we will go for session 3. To our parents again, let's be positive, And your attention again to the starter once the races start. If the athletes are on the track, we give absolute attention to the starter. We want to introduce the athletes for girls under 13, 75 meter hurdles. Line number 2. Do we have Titus from Hardap region? Line number 2. Line number 3, Dinelao, Hardap region. Yes, Titus, line number 2, line number 3, Kandoa, Dinelao, Hardap, line number 4, Luca van Beek, Komas region. Line number 4. Line number 5, Kaylen Komasrije. Line number 6, Nell Komasrije. Line number 7, Emilia Karasrije. Line number 8, Mayor Mia Ochozo Juparije. Those are the athletes that I have for heat 1. For the heat of 75 meter hurdles under 13 carats.
Of course, those are the under 13 girls 75 meter hurdles getting ready, and this is the heat 1 of heat 1. This is the 75 meter hurdles, heat 1 of the under 13 girls. And of course, in lane number 2, we have Titus Lushimi, Hardap region. We have Kandoa Dinelago, Hardap region. Van Wyk Luka, Comas region. Meyers Kaylen, Comas region. Nel Kirsten, Comas region. Haindongo Emilia, Karas region. Meyer Mia, Oshozonjupa region. And they are set to battle it out here for the 75 meter hurdles.
Very hard up region. Long jump. Boys under 17. Beautiful. Hard up region. Give me a round of applause to your athletes. There is progress. Let's see the response of another hard-up athlete to the challenge. You are allowed to cheer them because it's not a running event. You are allowed to cheer them. Yes, let's go. If it was in Europe, we're supposed to give a round of applause slowly, but surely.
And this is the under 17. Pardon me, this is under 13, 75 meter hurdles of heat 1.
I'm just locating the names of these athletes.
There must be some sort of delay. We are waiting for the officials to officially give an indication
Yes,
for the
let's
athletes
get
to
in
take
the
attention.
champion. You are doing it well. Let's see. Team Comas. Yeah, beautiful. Only that Team Comas is a little bit far. You cannot see how their athlete is jumping here records. Thank you, Team Comas. We are slowly closer to the hurdles. We are right in session 2 of our program.
Guys, when you go on
Yes, let's go through my list again for the girls under 1375 meter hurdles. If you
yes, we are live and direct here at the Independence Stadium in Windhoek. This is the under 17, under 1375 meter hurdles.
Line number 4, Van Beek.
We have the under 1375 meter hurdles right there in front of you. The officials have indicated that they are ready to start, and we are here at the Independence Stadium in Windhoek, Commerce region. Before we check out this race, we quickly go for an interview.
I'm Conclusive Jason. He's a teacher by profession, and I'm also a coach. I'm also known as Coach G. That's how my learners call me and my colleagues call me. I'm from a wonderful combined school in the Appendix Circuit in the Ohangwena region.
And then Kingston, line number 7, hard up. Those are the athletes that we took note.
Of course, amazing action happening here. Only on NTV.
The long jump.
There he goes. Beautifully done. I think there was an amazing jump. Of course, we are still awaiting our under 13 boys to take on the 75 or 80 meter hurdles.
We are officially live on DSTV channel 285 or GoTV channel 25. In case you have access to internet, follow those items next to you live. That is boys under 13.
Of course, there was an amazing jump there by our gentleman from Kunene region. The timekeepers are ready, and we are officially about to kick off the under 13 race.
To the static group.
Follow the race, please. They are about to start. Off they go. Commerce region currently leading. There is Kumalo. Beautifully done. There he goes. Hardap region. Commerce region. Who is going to take the win? Beautifully done. Commerce region takes it. That is, of course, Kumalo Zanenkosi, followed by Biekas Adrian from the Hardap region. Absolutely beautifully done. Beautifully done by those gentlemen.
Over to the place, judges.
Of course, now we are taking a look at a little bit of the high jump.
I'm liking.
The crowd, they're cheering on. Ooh, that was quite a jump. I think he might be coming for Lionel Kutsia's record.
Is it head? Is it hectic? Hey. What name is this one? Harda Brigade. Kawasa. Hey. No.
Of course, the crowd is here supporting our jumpers. There he goes. Beautiful jump. Wow, wow, wow. Absolutely amazing to witness.
And I like the deep spirit of Harda. Keep it up. Keep your eyes on the high jump. Keep your eyes on the high jump. Girls under 19. Keep your eyes there. It's Commerce versus Ochozojupa. High jump under 19 girls. Oh, next time. Yeah.
Whoa. I think there was a foul. Was it over? Okay, he was over.
Our attention now. Just getting my papers. Girls under 15, 90-meter headers. Girls under 15, 90-meter headers. Girls under 15, we have line 3, Kandetu, Omaheke region.
Of course, our under 19 high jump ladies.
Then
now girls under 15 90-meter hurdles. In the third lane we have Kandetu Vekonjisa from the Omaheke region, and then the lady that we've been speaking about from the beginning in the fourth lane is Lumey Jansen van Rensburg. She is also here in the fourth lane, and in the fifth lane we have Orange Alkira from the Commerce region. Now, Lumey Jansen van Rensburg was the junior Ludo Room last year, so it will not come to us as a surprise when she officially takes the win for this race. So this is not going to be heats, this is a straight up finale. So winner takes gold, second place takes silver, and the third place takes bronze. Okay, silence for the starter. Once again, in the third lane, we have Kandetu Vekonjisa from the Omaheke region. Of course, she is also from the Oceanene Athletics Club. In the fourth lane, we have Lumey Jansen van Rensburg, the current junior Ludo Room 4. That is NAPSO as well as last year's NSSU Athletics. And in the fifth lane, we have Orange Alkira from the Commerce region. The lady to look at here is Lumey Jansen van Rensburg in the fourth lane, as she constantly dominates. However, she did struggle a little bit at NAPSO, so let's take a look and see whether she will be able to dominate this one.
We believe we are ready. We give attention to the starter, please. Place judges ready, timekeepers ready. Timekeepers
there we go.
Not ready. Timekeepers not ready. Timekeepers not ready. We are getting a bit of disturbance. Let's see.
I can just imagine how anxious our athletes are. Of course, if you are just joining us, this is the NSSU Athletics taking place at the Independence Stadium here in the Commerce region.
Yes. Can you just shift a little bit? Can you move a little bit back again? Can you please move a little bit back? Timekeepers? Perfect. There, right there.
Take a look at Lume Janssen van Rensburg. We already know that she is going to come dominant in this one.
Silence for the starter.
This gentleman has been... Ooh! Do we have another Lionel Kutsia in the making, or what is happening here today?
Okay. This is the under 15 90-meter hurdles girls, and one straight hit.
Winner takes all.
Winner takes all. And they are only 3 in this hit. And
so there is a guaranteed placing for each one.
For each one,
However,
definitely.
you definitely want that gold.
Yeah, definitely. No, the timekeepers are ready, and there we go.
Off they go. Once again, as mentioned, Lume Janssen van Rensburg is dominant. Woo! This performance is definitely way better than what happened at NAP. So beautifully done, Lume. Beautifully done. That name is Lume Janssen van Rensburg. Beautifully done. Absolutely amazing.
That is the Lume Janssen van Rensburg from the Commerce region, and she dominates the under 15 90-meter hurdles girls here at the Namibia School Sports Athletics Championships in Windhoek.
Slowly but surely entering session 3.
And that is a long jump right there. Yes.
Session 3.
That is absolutely a long jump from Hardap region right there. And you can tell that these athletes, they do definitely practice and to ensure that they take gold home. And for those that are just tuning in, you are at the Namibia School Sports Union National Championships here at the Independence Stadium, and it is proudly brought to you by MyZone and Network Television. And of course, we are saying that you can watch, or you can rather tune in on DSTV channel 25. Yes, it is a long jump right there. Yes, absolutely beautiful. And that is your long jump competition, and he's just checking whether the official is of course giving him the right results of his jump there. And we thank companies like Coca-Cola who come on board and make these events come to life. We are cognizant of the fact that they do uphold their social corporate responsibility. And we also have the likes of the Ministry of Youth and Sports, and of course the Namibian government in ensuring that the consistency in the athletics or the national athletics happen yearly, annually. Yes. And that is your long jump, and that is from Karas region.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Or is that Commerce?
I think that must be Commerce.
Yes, that is from Commerce region. He looks very disappointed in that jump, and I think he is going to get another chance again to prove himself.
And, under the influence of my voice, you are live at the Independence Stadium. What competition is this? The National Athletic Competition under the auspices
There we
of
go.
the
That is your long jump. Those are some of the items on the field, which is long jump currently taking place. And those are your athletes participating in the long jump.
Namibia School Sports Union.
There we go. There we go. Beautiful.
That was an extremely beautiful jump. I see the official is clearing it, so it means that the jump did not count. Could be very disappointing.
Athletes must register. The athletes must register the call room. All ages 200 meters.
Of course, now we are moving on to that is 100-meter hurdles, boys under 15. Now, this is where it gets interesting. In the second lane, we have Brand Luan from the Commerce region. Third lane, Van Rooyen Christoph from the Commerce region. Fourth lane, Martens Dirkes from Otjozondjupa region. Fifth lane, Raubenheimer Matthews from the Commerce region. And Von Willig Hendrik from Otjozondjupa region. Now, in this finale, I would say take a look at lane 1, Luan.